like the smoke in my lungs. You got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you. I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you. I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two.
Yo, what is up, Twitch chat? Hello, hi, and welcome to another stream, everybody. I don't know why I sound like I'm an announcer for like a fucking commercial or something. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just excited to see you guys. I'm excited to hang out. Hello to everyone joining, though. Hi, welcome to a Thursday night stream.
A Thursday night stream.
Thursday night stream. Brian, the initial dude you blocked is still going off in my comments. Touch grass, but yeah, seriously, you have more patience than I do, Shira, for that kind of thing, because I would have blocked them a lot. I would have told them to eat some dirt and like block them by now. So there's someone long story short, someone in Shira's TikTok comments was trying to tell them that another creator is not actually anti-Semitic who is, and that they still like their content regardless, even if they were, essentially. But yeah, it's like just dirtbag people ruining the internet for other people. So Morgan looks God tier tonight. Morgan always looks God tier, but thank you.
Thank you.
Speaking of giving thanks, guys, actually, I'll share this in a little bit once more people trickle in, because I think the community will get a kick out of this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But Shira, you're awesome. I'm so sorry to hear
I'm
that you're
so
dealing with
sorry.
that. I'm glad you got a friend backing you up, though. But just like, yeah, long story short, don't be any sort of like bigot to anyone. And if someone who's marginalized is speaking up about something and going, hey, this bothers me, the best thing you can do is to learn from that,
And listen.
and the like next best thing you can do is just shut the fuck up. You know, like don't tell a marginalized person that they're invalid for feeling a certain way. That's like a yucky thing to do to anyone. So just be awesome to each other. Please be awesome to each other online. Spending my last 2 hours at work lurking. All good, Captain Nemo. I hope that work goes by very quickly and smoothly for you. Gotta love people who just always have to start crap. Yeah, seriously, it's like, I'm too old for that. I'm like so tired all the time. I just want to vibe. I want to have a good time. I want to chill with people. And it sucks that some people make that so difficult. It's annoying. Hi guys, can't stay long because I'm gonna try to sleep because it's been a bad day, but sending swag and have a nice stream. Yo, Brooke, I hope that you get some really restful sleep. I'm so sorry to hear that it's been a bad day. Hope the rest of your week, the weekend, etc., goes really well and makes up for all the nastiness. But feel better soon, please. Beautiful goddesses as always. Thanks for the swag, Brooke. Sleep well. Oh, that's the Brooke. I even said thanks for the swag, Brooke. But thank you for the swag, Brooke. I appreciate that.
Hey, Girbeagly.
Casually, thank you for the huge bits.
It
means
I just
a lot.
wanted to
It
share
really does.
some weird mix of news. It's storming bad and there's a tornado.
Oh no! Oh my
Small
gosh!
business has almost reached 100 viewers, and I'm proud of that.
Yo,
Also
congrats on
wanted
the
to
small
make sure
business
everyone
news.
remembers they are
I'm
loved and
so
appreciated.
sorry to hear about the tornado warning. I have a lot of friends who live in sort of like the tornado belt or whatever they call it, the tornado alley part of the U.S.
Tornado
where like
alley,
yeah,
yeah.
tornadoes come through all the time. I know how scary that can be. Please stay safe. Please
Stay
keep us
safe.
updated. If you have to dip out because you need to, go take shelter or your power gets knocked out or whatever it might be, totally understandable. Please don't feel bad for anything like that. But thank you very much. I've given like 27K bit.
Oh my god.
That is so much. Thank you
many.
very much. I really appreciate that a lot. You guys might have noticed. That I am not saying you didn't have to do that. Because for those of you who follow my YouTube or my Twitter, or just come by here, I'm in therapy right now. And one of the things my therapist does, therapy's going really well. It's very emotionally draining, but I definitely recommend anyone who's having a hard time who can afford it. I realize it's a privilege. But anyone who is who is thinking of therapy and is like maybe on the cusp and maybe not sure, like, they're on the fence and they need that last little push, let me be your last little push. Therapy's definitely worth it. It's something that is helping me out a ton. But my therapist likes to give homework, and the homework for this week is I am not allowed to defer compliments or when people give me stuff. My therapist knows what Twitch is, so when I talked about my job to her yesterday, she was like, oh, that's so cool, and she was like really excited to learn like this is like a full-time thing, and I didn't have to like get her up to date and be like, this is what streaming is. Yeah, this is what
Just
it's a
dyed my
Zoom
hair
call, but
pinkish
lots of
purple
people are
and
watching
love
you and typing at you all the time. She knew what it was, and I am not allowed to defer compliments. I'm not allowed to say things like that wasn't necessary or you didn't have to do that. I have to just say thank you very much. That means a lot to me. I have to start basically not only appreciating what's being given to me, but also start appreciating myself enough to believe that I deserve things, which is going to be a very hard thing. So if you hear me trying to defer like a compliment or trying to say, hey, you didn't have to do that thing, try to like wave away something that happens here in chat, like people gifting subs or something, yell at me. Let me know, call me out. It's apparently supposed to be for my own good. So, yeah. Journey, thank you so much, by the way, for the 5-month resub. That is such a long time to be here. It's dyed my hair a pinkish purple, and I love it. That's awesome.
Great.
That's really cool. Very, very good color choice. I like that. Pipe train time. I'm not allowed to say anything about that. Just keep in mind, that's an optional thing. There we go. See, I can get around it like that. You better do that after this week too, or I will knife emoji. It's gonna be a long road. Obviously, you guys have seen it, and I've been pretty open about talking about it. But I have a ton of self-esteem issues. Quarantine, especially, has been really hard for me. Especially with just thing after thing after thing happening. It has felt like I have not gotten like a mental break from bad things happening recently. So. I've just been doing my best to balance what's within my own control, and I hope I do an okay job of that. So thank you to anyone who's here. Thank you so much for watching and rooting me on as I figure myself out. You okay? You just sort of like...
Yeah.
Oh, were you looking? Yeah. We got some really nice art recently. A friend of ours commissioned an artist to... make a portrait of Plinko that's like really detailed and really nice. And we just received that in the mail recently, so it's now in our office. So if you see one of us sort of staring off into space
I can move it.
every now and then,
It's better.
I mean that's up to you.
No, it's up to you.
I mean I'm fine
Okay.
with it there. It's a really good piece of art though, but it's something that yeah, if we start zoning out into the distance, it might be because of that.
That's
so
what we forgot.
yeah. What?
A frame.
Oh yeah, we were gonna buy a frame when we were out today getting stuff. You're an inspiration, and we're so proud of you. Well, Cottage Elf. Here's the thing. I am very, very thankful that you are proud of me. That means a lot to have your support. But all of you have this type of ability to change and do what's right for you and improve yourself, your life perspective, whatever it might be that you might need to improve, your self-esteem. All of you have that potential within you. So yeah. Eleni did that, right? Yes, Eleni commissioned an artist friend of hers, and then as a result, we got the physical print recently, and it's really beautiful. It's really nice to have. Morgan, your outfit today is amazing. It's literally so fashion.
Thank you.
Therapy, Pepe D. Yo, what's up, Lab? Good to see you
Lab.
here. Totally valid, fellas. We do miss Pepe. Every day, every single day. Pasta is therapy. I mean, I love pasta, so I'm not going to say you're wrong on that at all. We are so proud of you because we've also felt those feelings. We understand. Thank you. That's really nice.
Really nice.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Anna? Welcome to the stream. We're just going to be vibing tonight, guys, as you guys probably saw from the tweet and the
Howdy, everyone. So
title
good
of the
to see
stream.
everyone. Hope you all are having good times.
Going to be opening the Battle Styles booster box today, which is really exciting. More new Pokemon cards from the new set. And then I also have a tin I found completely by chance while we were out trying to actually buy a gift for a friend for her birthday. But this is the last one I needed of the collection, the Cramorant V from Shining Fates. So finally got this tin, so very excited to possibly open that tonight as well. But in the meantime, we're just going to vibe, enjoy each other's company, hopefully lift up people having a bad day, and people having a good day. Let's celebrate you. If you got good news, please share it in the chat. If you have something small or large, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together and root you on for. Chat, remember, lift each other up, validate each other. Cammy, thank you so much for the 7-month resub, by the way. Super nice having you here. Welcome. Poggers cards, yeah. Manifesting awesome card pulls. I hope so. I mean, we got a lot of cards to go through, so there's a really high chance we're going to get something cool. My reminder to y'all, you all deserve love and joy and peace. May the universe grant you the kindness you deserve. It's such a nice message.
Nice.
Thank you, Casually. That's something that my therapist and I have been talking about a lot. All of us are human. We're bound to make mistakes. Every single one of us will make mistakes and feel bad about those mistakes. But we also have to offer ourselves some grace sometimes. We also have to remind ourselves it's okay. And we've done all these other good things. And as long as we're learning from those mistakes and integrating them into who we are without letting them weigh us down, then that is something, and allowing them to make us more mindful. That is the thing that you can offer yourself grace for, is that you're learning and you're always a work in progress. You're always going to be getting better. And there's no time limit on that. You're doing great, guys. Sending everyone good vibes. Remember, a reminder to everyone, you are good enough. You are worth it. You deserve to be happy. You are valid. You are beautiful, handsome, gorgeous. I love you, and I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's really nice of you. Kenzie, you always
really
write the
nice.
nicest things.
Sorry, I made a face. It wasn't
you?
at any of you.
What
I accidentally
happened?
hyperextended my arm and it hurt.
Yeah,
so I'm sorry.
I told you not to lift too many things today.
No, this was just now.
Oh, just now?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh,
While
are
I'm
you okay?
sitting
You
here.
need to
You
go
know, I've
put
been
like an
doing-
ice pack.
I've been doing chores all day, moving things. It was fun,
Stop,
and then I bent it.
Stop hurting your.
I'm sorry, I wasn't making a face at you guys.
I wanted to get an Elite Trainer box, but the Pokemon dispenser at the mall was broken. Wait, Pokemon dispenser? Wait, what? You have like a dispenser that
sounds awesome.
dispenses like Elite Trainer boxes and stuff? That's amazing. I want one of those. I feel like someone would break into it though, with the way that people are rabid and crazy about Pokemon cards.
Excuse me.
Got my second vaccine yesterday. I'm now pain. Yes, but you are in safe pain though, Moose. I'm very, very proud of you for doing that. Thanks for doing your part. Hey everyone, my good news is my Fingerheart hoodie came in stoned. Thank you so much for ordering some of my merch. That's so nice of you. I'm very, very happy that you got that. I hope that it's nice and comfy. Not having a good day mentally because of some things that happened yesterday. Glad I'm able to chill here. It always makes me feel better. Kenzie, I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through some rough times. Just remember that they are temporary, and in the meantime, hopefully we can all lift you up and keep you company. Pokemon dispensaries. Yeah, it makes it sound like drugs. It's like I have a medical license to get Pokemon cards.
It's full of oddish.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a full Pokemon dispenser, like a candy machine. It used to have a TV and Wiimotes connected to use
Wow.
it. Whoa!
That's
and you
really
could
cool.
choose what you wanted. That's wild. It's like a vending machine for Pokemon cards? That's wild. I got Rainbow Rare, Corinna's Focus opening, and Elite Trainer Box. $50 is $50. Yo, I don't complain about any Rainbow Rares I get, even if they're like the Crimson Invasion ones that are like worth like $2. Like there's sweet cards to add to the collection.
Sweet, bro.
I'm not someone who's like selling any of my cards. That was a good reminder though, also, that I should probably
your price guide. Yeah.
pull up the guide to see what cards are even good in this set. There's a bunch that are really cool though.
What
I
are
do
you
want
gonna get?
I do want that Corinna's Focus card though. That's a really cool card. Really neat art on it. I bought 5 retail packs earlier today, and they were all duds. I know it's not that bad statistically, but still. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Pokemon cards. From set to set, that's going to vary, and sometimes you just, it's luck of the draw. It's technically gambling. You got to remember that. And sometimes you're not going to get good stuff just because you spent money. That's just the way it works. It sucks when that happens, though. I've had that happen a lot
Yeah, you
throughout
have.
the course of my Pokemon buying experience. But I've also been collecting the cards for like 20 years, so it's something where like some sets are better than others. There's some sets where like the pull rate is you get 1 ultra rare or above out of every like 8 packs. Like it's tough out there. Good news, I was able to get some booster packs from Magic the Gathering Kaldheim and got some awesome alternate art cards. That's so cool. I had a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards in my hand the other day, and I almost went up to the cash register, and I went, nope, can't do that. I'm already collecting Dragon Ball Super and Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't be doing that. If I get back into Magic, it's all over for me. Yeah, they did just release Magic the Gathering Arena, which is the online game, which is a free online game, by the way, on mobile today, I think. So that will keep me from buying packs, although if I do see any of the Time Spiral remastered stuff, that stuff is so cool. I love that set, and it's sold out everywhere, apparently. Yo, what the heck? I almost said it.
Good Juju for great cards.
Yo, thank you very much, Shiny Umbreon. You have done so much, and I am incredibly appreciative of every single thing you've done, small or large. Just you being here is always such a pleasure. It's so nice to be able to talk to you. Don't say it. Okay.
I hope things are going well for you, Shiny Everyone.
Yeah, thank you very, very much.
You've inspired me. I was trying to be better yesterday about it too, because I do the same kind of thing.
Yeah, I pointed that out to you.
Yeah.
Gosh, thank you for the $13.37. That's a lot of money. Say it? Well, no, I'm not allowed to say it. I can just say the thank you part. So for those of you wandering in here a little bit later, hey, what's up, Sarah? By the way, we did stop by the P.O. Box today, so I have your P.O. Box package to open as well. But for those of you who don't know, I am in therapy right now, and I'm having a really good time with therapy. It's been emotionally draining, and there's a lot of really heavy things going on in my private life, which is part of the reason I enrolled myself in it. But my therapist likes to give homework, and the homework assignment I have for this week is she knows I'm a Twitch streamer, and she knows all about Twitch. She's very well versed in it, which is really cool.
Great.
But what?
I said it's great.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah. But I am not allowed to defer compliments. So if people are giving me saying nice things about me in chat, if people are gifting me subs or donations or whatever, I'm not allowed to say that's too much, or you weren't supposed to do that, or you don't have to do that, or that's unnecessary. I'm not allowed to say any of that. I'm not allowed to say any of that. So if I do that, you call me out. All I'm allowed to do is say thank you, I appreciate that so much, or something along those lines. So, or find a way to work around it, like I just did, where you have done so much for me, Shiny. Thank you. So that is something that I am working on to help my own feeling of self-worth, because as you guys know, I'm not very good at feeling like I deserve anything. It's gonna be tough.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
I really am.
Dark Kit, thank you for the 600 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 600 bits. You got this. I don't don't say it. I love that Justin was like, don't say IT.
Don't say IT. IT
thank you very, very much.
The department we don't mention.
I want to see you not be able to yell at Ina. I mean, anyone here, really, it's tough. My homework for my therapist this week is to spend some time for me and not burn the midnight oil in schoolwork and lesson plans. Very difficult, but this is me doing homework. You're doing great then. I'm super, super happy to hear that it's something that is going to help you, I'm assume, get better like work-life balance. It's never a selfish or bad thing to take some time for yourself. Prioritizing yourself is sometimes a really great thing. Morgan and I were literally talking about that earlier today. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Chameleon, Ooga Baga, welcome with your Ooga Bogging. Just entered stream and I was greeted with Morgan looking like a queen. That's every stream Morgan's on, you know?
And Sarah, thank you.
Did I miss the good news portion of the stream? No, that weirdo, you did not. The good news portion of the stream is all stream long. All stream long. You are allowed to share your good news. I missed a bunch anyway, so if people ever want to repeat their good news or anything, I'm glad to see it. Y'all's ears pierced. Only mine. I only have one ear pierced.
I don't have any. I'm sorry. I have nothing.
My left ear is pierced, but yeah, Morgan has no ear piercings.
I am a weirdo.
So, yeah. Brian be like, donations, Gerb hot. Yeah. I need to do ice. I need to go ice a cookie cake. So I'll be lurking for a bit. That sounds awesome, Kenzie. I love cookie cake. That's one of my favorite types of cake.
Have fun.
Yeah, have a good time. Random, anyone have any quick remedies for heartburn? I've tried everything. Heartburn's tough because, like, there's a variety of different things that can cause it. If you're just talking, like, typical heartburn, I take Tums. That normally helps me out quite a bit, and it's pretty instantaneous.
Some peppermint tea might help.
Yeah, peppermint tea might help. Ginger ale sometimes brings down a little bit of the, like, sort of acid reflux. Part 2, are you good with dangly earrings? Literally wearing one right now, so very good with them.
If I had earrings.
Very, very good with them. Milk for heartburn helps. Yeah, things like milk can sometimes, as long as your like stomach's also not queasy,
you need some milk.
help like the pH balance of your stomach a little bit. Things like that. My ears aren't pierced either. Pogs for the rare clip-on gang. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
People have gifted Morgan like clip-ons when they found out that she does not have pierced ears.
Yeah, your mom buys me some.
my mom buys her clip-ons.
It's really cute.
More good news. I told a friend I was having a super nasty rough day, and she gave me a limited edition Squishmallow. No way. Those are so hard to find.
So
that's really nice.
That's really
This is the same
cute.
friend who's been fighting the idiot in my mentions. I love her. Oh my god, above and beyond. What a good friend, Shira. That's really wonderful
What
to
a
hear.
ride or die.
Yeah, super cool to hear that you have someone like that. I'm so
Ew,
sorry
why
you're
did
having
I
a
say
rough
that?
day, though. I don't know. I say ride or die. It's like a really good description. There's some like people who are like ride or die. Yeah. I will try the ginger ale. Unfortunately, anything dairy fires up my acid reflux. Yeah, again, it's like one of those things where it's like different remedies are going to work for different people. So I'm glad to hear that like one of those sort of resonated with you in a way that like could help out. So yeah. When you hit send too quickly, oof, wait, what? I simply don. I too simply don occasionally.
Simply don.
I can't stand velvet on myself because of the texture, but when others wear it, they look so swag, especially Morgan.
Oh, thank you.
Lard Martini, I'm the same way that I'm not like the world's biggest velvet fan, but we literally have a comforter made of velvet because I let her pick it.
I'm the world's biggest velvet fan. I have way too many velvet
Just
things.
so much.
It started in my childhood, so it runs
ahead.
deep. Okay, I'm sorry.
Good news, I'm listening to my body and treating myself right this 3-day weekend after 4 rough days at work. Been taking today to sleep as much as possible and resting up. Chronic, treat yourself to whatever you need to feel better and feel rested up.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Glad to hear that you're prioritizing that. I shall now send you the earrings I make. Where can I find the P.O. box to send it to? Oh, that's very nice. Pab ox. Yes. My favorite type of ox, very specific subspecies of ox. There's one right there. Sig of the Pab ox.
You heard us laughing and we're
Hello.
like, you can't have fun without me. What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you eating that you're
It's
licking
food.
your lips? Okay, good. Glad he's eating his food and not your
My
plants
plant?
for once.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right before we started streaming, Sig like puked up Morgan's plants everywhere.
Just the palm tree. He ripped one of the palm
loves
tree
eating the
leaves
palm
off.
tree. He's a goof. Good news, I guess. This has been a really rough week because I found out my grandpa got COVID via a PSW. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's really sucky, but as of the 30th, he will be he'll technically only need one vaccine instead of two. Well, I hope that he recovers really quickly. I hope he gets that vaccine and is able to be safer and everything like that. Really sucks that happened. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. Good news, I just started my new job 2 days ago. First day was very, very rough, but my second day today was much better. Yo, Roman,
Yay,
you're brand new at the
congrats.
job.
Yeah.
You're going to be learning over time. It's A-okay if you mess up here and there because, it's a learning process to acclimate to like a new environment even. But it's so great to hear that today went better for you. That's great news. Sig ate fake Pokemon
Hey, come
cards.
here. No. Do not nuzzle the table.
I don't know. That's the thing is, Sig is so weird about like what he chooses to chew. Like if it's like jutting out, from something, like he'll definitely bite it. Like he's like cords that are hanging down, he likes to bite. The edges of like tables and boxes he'll like chew on.
Oh, yeah,
Plants
he's so
that like
weird.
dangle down. So like if there's
Corners
a
of
Pokemon
things.
card,
He will
yeah.
eat the corners of all
Yeah,
of
that's
our
what I mean.
furniture.
Is like all of our furniture.
Has
If there's like
little
a
teeth
corner
marks in it.
with like a low table, like a coffee table, he'll like chew on it. He's
Our
really
mirror
weird.
in the bathroom is wood, the frame on it, and he bit the corner off.
Yeah, he just likes to bite stuff. So like if Pokemon cards were dangling over the edge of something, I'm sure he would take a bite of one. He would definitely chomp one. He's a big chomper. Other good news, my mom just got her first COVID shot today, so 2/3 of my
Yay.
household have been vaccinated now. Just need to get me in now.
Yay.
Just need to get me in
It
now.
would
I had to
seem
read
everyone,
that again because
myself
the v
included,
in my
I'm
ear.
sorry.
A few weeks
I
so
speech
busy
jammered
it's
you.
okay
Yeah,
to
you
take a
speech
break for
jammered me.
yourself. Never
Chronic, thank you
apologize
for doing
for
your part. That's
prioritizing
awesome.
you.
Thank you to your
Here's some
family
more
for doing their
digestion
part.
meditation
That's
vibes.
awesome.
Triumphant face,
Definitely
sparkling
like
heart,
a feeling of
sparkles.
relief when you know like people near you are getting vaccinated and are becoming safer essentially. Casually, thank you again so much for these bits. It's a lot. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for a lot of bits. Yes, it's okay to take a break for yourself. Prioritize yourself. Never apologize for it. Excellent. Wonderful message to share. I know people whose pets have bitten ripped up tarot cards I couldn't even imagine. Better watch your tarot cards.
He has no interest in it.
Yeah, if he's listen, he
He
is
lays
like
on
Morgan's
them.
familiar, so
He
yeah.
likes to lay on them and infuse his energy into them because he was
Yeah.
like, we have to have a reading with my energy in it, okay?
He's
This
a big
can't be all
goof.
about you.
It's a big goofball. You'll get your own special edition of Pokemon cards. Mouth made by Sig. Mouth made. Yeah, he'll blah. And then it just comes out and it somehow looks perfectly the same. It's like, what? Good news, I got a strawberry shirt, same brand as the strawberry dress, and it arrived the other day. Now I'm just waiting for my girlfriend's black dress to arrive so it can be the meme. Lard Martini, that's amazing. It's really funny you mentioned that because I was literally on the Lyrica Matoshi website like 2 days ago, right?
It was on our anniversary
Yeah.
because
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Silky dress.
That's right. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I bought Morgan like a really nice dress, and I almost bought myself the strawberry dress, like 4 days ago. So awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Make sure his energy is in the cards because he knows he's swag. He is. Had a heavy pain day, so I took an edible and I'm looking forward to chill vibes tonight. Max Woody, I'm glad that you found something that works for you really well with your pain. I know a lot of people use that to like just help like mitigate whatever sort of soreness or cramps or whatever you have. And I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. Like chronic pain like that is so awful. But
Yeah.
I hope you're able to get some like nice chill vibes as we all like just hang out together tonight and open some cards and stuff. You should have bought it, Brian. It's like a $500 dress. It's so much money.
It's
could
gorgeous.
I could buy
It's
it.
worth- it's worth
just
the money,
It's
too.
just
It's
$500 is
you
a big
gotta-
commitment.
You got a budget for
Yeah,
it.
it's something that like I can't wear every day. Like I could, I guess, but it's like
Yes, you can.
it's a lot. It's a big commit.
Listen, my whole brand, my whole life has been
I'd be so
wearing
worried.
things that were inappropriate for daytime. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like worried that like I'm gonna spill something on it or something. Like, I mean, besides the obvious like Instagram photo shoot I would do with it and like probably
Here's the
stream,
thing, when
like
you-
I don't know when I would wear it that much. Like wearing it around the house, like That's why I have like all my other clothes and stuff. So
Here, start wearing your other clothes first, and then
yeah,
work your
there
way
we
up
go.
to
See,
it. How's that?
see, Morgan's the voice of reason. Not you, chat. You're like the little shoulder devil.
I'm not saying don't
Buy
buy
it
I'm
right
not saying
now.
don't buy it because
You know?
it's awesome. But
I just realized I have 7K channel points. It's a lot. You can wear anything whenever you want, Brian. I mean, I know, but it's just like, that's an expensive piece of clothing I'd be very worried about ruining. You know?
you won't ruin it.
Oh, I hope
Here's
not.
the thing,
That's half a grand. That's so much money. For something I don't need, that's the thing.
I have really rare vintage pieces that you can't replace. And I'm the slobbiest person alive.
You
but
are
when
the sloppiest person alive.
when I wear them, I know I have to be careful because I can't just replace them. So you would get used to it. It's easy.
Awesome news. Morgan, no, be a bad influence? No, don't tell her that.
Sure, I am a bad influence too.
Awesome news. I found
It's okay.
dinosaur fabric at Walmart, and I'm living my best 90s gay dream fantasy with my new mask I made with the fabric. That's so cute. That's fun. Shoulder Devil is the best name for chat, to be honest. It kind of is, because anything chaotic, like, it doesn't matter if it's like good or bad for me, anything chaotic, chat immediately is like, yes, do that thing. And that's just the way that you guys have always been. So, yeah. Although the Coke coffee is so... Wait, what? Coke coffee? What did I miss? Coke coffee...
Those Coke coffee flavored energy drinks. Is that what you're talking about?
Wait,
or-
no, well, I know what the Coke Energy is, like Coca-Cola Energy. Is there like a coffee flavored one? Is there like a new like
I saw a mango
Coke coffee hybrid?
mango flavored Pepsi the other day, and I was like,
That doesn't sound that bad.
I don't know.
I would give that a shot.
I don't know.
Nico, don't ever apologize for being late. It's nice to have you here, though. Welcome. Shiny, take care. Thank you for dropping by. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Or night, I mean. Coca-Cola released a coffee, and Pepsi is going to release a Peeps Pepsi. Well, I know about the Peeps Pepsi. I saw that trending on Twitter. I did not know about
Hey,
the Coca-Cola coffee.
marshmallow flavored Pepsi probably would be good.
I don't know about that.
I'll try it.
I'd have to, like, I might try it for the meme.
Peepsy.
Peepsy. Yeah, why didn't they missed the opportunity? Peepsy. Come on now.
Speaking of the chaos, I'm reminding you all of Mayo Pillow one
Oh,
last
good.
time.
One last time. It's goodbye, Mayo Pillow. Thank you for your service. Savvy K, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That really means a lot. Thank you. Why is no one calling it Peepsy? Listen, the marketing department at Pepsi is definitely ruining their brand by not hiring you. That's all I gotta say. Say Peeps Pepsi 10 times fast. No. I'll mess that up. You guys have heard me mess
You're
up.
not Germa. You don't
Yeah,
repeat.
yeah, German. I can't do that. Also, I have horrible dyslexia recently, which I've recently talked to my therapist about, and it's definitely related to my ADHD and anxiety. Yay.
Anxiety makes us all a little
Yeah.
dyslexic.
As
As a treat.
as a treat. They really need to contact me. I'm great at combining words excessively. Remember when
You're hired.
Yeah, you're hired. That's it. That's the criteria. That's
Yeah.
all you need. I remember when Rhett and Link replicated the Coffee Coke years ago because they couldn't get their hands on it. Must have been released in a different country first. Oh, interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, been together. Can you guys tell we've been together for 13 years? Yeah, that is the way that a lot of products roll out is
Yeah,
like
they
country
test
by
them
country.
other places
Yeah.
first.
It's always interesting though when like something like iconic American brand Coca-Cola uses like another country as the test market. We have so many Americans that are willing to try like chaotic meme shit. So like, I don't know. Mayo Pillow on a whole wheat mattress with a ham blanket.
Ew.
That's the way to commit to that.
Ew. Please, Anna.
Everything
One day of peace, please.
That's you're in the wrong community.
I know.
You got to go to your community for that. Everything connects in an awesome brain web map. Oh, speaking of us being together for I mean, you're not wrong. 13 years. Morgan bought me this as like sort of like a late gift. It's awesome. It's
A late gift, how dare you?
Yeah, how dare you be late with this gift? But we were like, again, we were trying to shop for presents for a friend's birthday, and this was there. And I've thought about buying these for so long. These are the Gundam Universe collectible toys. They're really cool. They're like figurines that like, they're basically gunpla you don't have to put together. Like I put together the Mark II on stream and it took like 8 years. This is like pre-made and you just snap a few of the parts together, but they're really cool and highly detailed and posable and cool. But this is Tall Geese from Gundam Wing for fellow like boomer nerds like me. This is like, that's not one of my favorite Gundam series, but this mobile suit is one of my favorite mobile suit designs of all time. So, very cool. Very, very cool. As piloted by Zex Marquis of Oz. Okay, anyway. Enough geeking out. It's super cool, though.
I'm glad you like it.
He's so cool. I love it. Tall Geese. That's literally how it's spelled, too. It's the Tall Geese. Sorry, Morgan, the blanket was a bit hammy. What? What are you laughing at about that?
Yeah.
The hammy blanket? Is it really? I love that. Yeah, it's cool. It's I'll show you the box. It's the Tall Geese. Isn't that cool? It's literally called the Tall Geese. It's so cool. I love it. This is like, I've been thinking about pulling the trigger on buying a bunch of these recently, and I was like, I don't need them, so I haven't been. And then Morgan bought it for me when I bought her Sailor Moon figurine.
We both
So,
kind of were like,
yeah.
do you want that? I'll buy it for you. About each other's things.
Yeah, it was really funny. The answer was 465. Never mind, since we're asking. Wait, the answer of what? Who did I miss something?
They almost typed their homework in
Oh,
chat.
homework answers in chat. I cross the wires like that all the time. Detonated. I remember it was Zex Gundam. Yeah, it's Zex original Oz mobile suit prototype. It's really cool. And then like they have the Mark II and the Mark III, and I'll probably buy those when they come out because again, it's like one of my favorite mobile suit designs ever. Because I'm a huge like mobile suit anime fan. It's like one of my guilty pleasure genres. So I like it. I like it. Remembered it was Zex Gundam. Zex Marquis. It's so cool, and you don't have to build them. Yeah, so they're basically like just as detailed, just as nice as like the Gunpla, except you don't have to like put them together for like 8 hours. They just like come mainly pre-built, which is like really cool. What am I missing now? My friend works at a stable with a horse named Pistifer. For a long, okay. Full name Pistifer. So like, when you take Pistifer out, are you taking the piss? I'm awesome. All right. Okay, y'all. I went to Mayor yesterday, and I saw that they had more options than Target. Basically, or besides Shining Fates, what should be my second choice? The red Urshifu or the blue Urshifu? One of each is what I'm gonna try to get if I can get them. But Elite Trainer boxes sell out quicker than even booster boxes, so if you can grab one of each, that's what I would recommend. That's awesome that you can find all that because our area is cleared out like completely. So Swag Brian, thank you. I appreciate that. What was that? It was my amazing snappy thing. I'll start ha 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 ha. Thank you. Thank you very much for laughing. This is why I have you here, is for my validation. It's the only reason I stream, is I need your validation. Give it to me so that I can grow a giant YouTuber ego and then make a catastrophic cancelable issue happen. And then I will feel like I've really made it. On that note, sad I can't stay long tonight. Are you leaving because of that joke? See you later, CMF. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad y'all appreciate Pistifer. We stand and defend Pistifer here.
Christopher is a gem. Okay.
Capital T colon. Why are you booing me when I'm right?
Lesbian?
Captain Nemo.
The other L word.
Thank you. I really have to
Lesbians?
like bite my tongue because I'm like so close to like.
I'll pinch you up.
Yeah, I like doing the like. Okay, Captain Nemo. Thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate that. Like, I hope you know just how much I appreciate that. Thank you,
Look at you
very
go.
much for the 5 gifted. That means a lot to me and this community. Thank you for supporting what we do here. Thank you for gifting subs to Miss Corona 92. If that name was made before everything went down,
Oh, wow.
man, that sucks for you.
Yeah.
And if not, then weird choice. No Liar, Wild Nebula, Fallen Moogla, and Woolroo. If any of you are in chat, please make sure you're saying thanks to Captain Nemo for the gifted sub. So proud of you, Brian. Proud of you. Oh, Thank you. All of you are way too nice. No, wait, that falls into it. Shit. You guys are very nice, and I appreciate it. This is hard. I hate this.
I know. It is.
It's so hard. This is gonna be the biggest thing. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if we've done good news yet. We're always doing good news, Nerdy. Feel free to share it whenever. But good news, my brother bought me the first 5 Promised Neverland manga this week. I'm excited to read them. That's awesome! What a nice brother, and I hope that it's a great read. Never read it myself. Good redirecting. Gonna BRB and run to Taco Bell for some noms. Nice! Good choice,
Nice.
Chronic. Enjoy the Taco Bell. Bet there's a few people whose name is actually Corona, and I feel so bad for them. Yeah, there's a street in Rochester actually called Corona Street. So every time we've ever driven by it, we're like, whoa, that's weird. Post-COVID world, that's so strange, or current COVID world, it's very weird to see that. Very, very weird. You got this. It shall be a tough habit to break. It's gonna be so hard. What's happening? I just came here. We're just vibing. Actually, I should probably be opening Sarah's P.O. Box package while we're chatting about stuff before we get into cards. Brian missed it the first time, but at the same stable as Pistifer, there's also Toaster and her full toast. That's actually hilarious
really
and adorable.
cute.
I love that. Very good theming. I bought my first PS4 games and I've been enjoying them. That's awesome, Shannon.
That's
PS4,
awesome.
so like obviously the big, like everyone is like trying to get their hands on a PS5 right now. That's like the big thing. I'm even trying to get my hands on a PS5, but they sell out immediately anytime that they're available.
You even forgot one. That lady that was.
I
yelling on her
know. I could
phone
have
at the
signed up. I
store
could have signed
had
up
Jen
for
reminding
pre-registry. I'm so mad. I forgot to do that. It's object permanence.
Dang.
But like a lot of people are like totally forgetting the PS4 is still a very high performance system that is fairly new in the grand scheme of like the video gaming world and has a lot of badass titles on it. It's a really good system. PS4 is one of my favorite systems, honestly. Like it's got a lot of really good games on it. So like you can play like the new God of War, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. You can play like Kingdom Hearts 3. There's like so many awesome games like that are available for PS4 that are like dirt cheap now that the PS5 is coming out. Definitely highly recommend that. So that's cool that you're checking that out, Shannon. That's really cool. So I don't know if you want to open on stream or not. Wait, what? Oh, package warning is the thing I asked you guys about in Morgan's stream a few streams ago. Give me a second. Let me,
Let me get the scissors.
well, I'll open it, but I'll peek at it. How's that? I'll peek at it, and then I will let you know. Ooh, I love my PS4. Yeah, Haley, aren't they great? It's nice to see you, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah, Yakuza titles. Yakuza is the best series, in my opinion. Yakuza is my favorite long-running series of Sony PlayStation games, like ever. Like they're so funny. There's a note explaining shit. Well, thank you for letting me know, Sarah. Appreciate that. Give me 1 second. What's going on?
I'm looking at Sig
Are you making sure he's not being evil or something?
staring at me.
Sig, what are you doing over
I
there,
don't know.
man?
It'd be weird.
You, what were we calling him? A Pava Ox. That's right. The P.O. Box Pava Ox.
The paw box.
By the way, I just saw that Nightbot reminded everyone there's a Discord. If you guys haven't joined our Discord, please do so. Very cool place. If you like the vibe of the chat, then you're going to get the vibe there as well. There's a lot of really cool people over there and a lot of really cool activities and chat
I
rooms
just
and things
wanted
like
to hear
that.
the voice say Pistifer.
Well, you got to hear it, Savvy. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's really funny. That's so dumb. I love that. That's really funny. Again, we're not brand safe at all. Amazing. All right, I'll get the note first out of here before I look at what's in here. So, Sarah, thank you so much for sending us this. My favorite chat room is the Pet Pics 10 out of 10. Aw, that's so cute. I love that you guys have that. Sig, what are you doing, man? Being a booger head.
He's monitoring me very closely.
He's very worried about what you're up to. It's really nice,
Aw.
Sarah. Thank you. It's really, really
That's
sweet.
really
Thank
nice.
you. Very, very kind of you. Actually, can you put that over there just because that's what we normally do? So, like,
Can I put it up here?
yeah. Let me
Need
just
your
pull
dragon
this.
shield?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
pull that down quick, and then you're good to do anything you need. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet to us. Meredith, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is Pistifer the new milk? I don't know if there's ever going to be a new milk. Oh, there's a note as well.
I'm so sorry.
Morgan's been sleepy all day. Hi, Morgan and Morgan's boyfriend. Wow.
And
That's
Sig.
And Sig.
Siggy, this one's for you too. Hello.
Oh. That's really sweet. You good enough to show them off on stream? Okay. All right, so for those of you who don't know, Sarah
Oh.
made cute little plushies for us. Of,
Aw.
I'll let you hold up that one. But we got little plushies of Sig and of Plinko,
It's so cute.
which really means a lot. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. These are really cute. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very, very sweet. Thank you so much. You wanna put yours somewhere? Or... Sig, it's you!
Sig is gonna get jealous. of
Yeah,
his
Sig's
own.
gonna get jealous of the plushie of himself. I watched those being made, adorbs. Oh, that's so
Aw.
cute. Thank you
That's
very
really
much,
nice.
Sarah. That
Thank
really
you
means
so
a ton.
much.
You guys are way too sweet.
Seriously.
Wait, I'm
thank
not allowed
you.
to say that either. Way too is one of the phrases I have to get rid of.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
You are very sweet. Thank you. You
It's
guys
very,
are
very
incredible to us. So thank you very much for that. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome to the stream. Wanted to warn you just in case because I didn't know how y'all were feeling.
Thank you.
It varies day to day.
Yeah.
There's definitely been days that have been a lot rougher than others, but thank you so much for being so considerate. We're having a lot of a very much better days, I guess is what I should say, recently, which has been good. But thank you so much. You're really sweet, really kind. Thank you so much for that.
I'll put that with that.
Yeah, you can put that up there. Thank you so much. Really cool of you.
Very nice. Thank you.
Very nice of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I realized I was being kind of negligent during good news. I think I only read 3 of them. So if you guys got good news, please let's do another round of good news. Please feel free to hit me up with some good vibes in chat about things you've been up to, things you've accomplished, etc. Would love to hear about anything that you guys got. Just because once I get opening cards, guys, I'm gonna be pretty focused because as you know, it takes me 3 hours to open 6 packs of cards sometimes. This is 36 packs. We're not going to do all of it on stream tonight, but I want to at least get through an okay amount of them. So, yeah.
Can I just go grab water quick?
Yeah.
And I'll put these
Yeah,
on
feel
the
free.
bag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good idea. Thank you. Are you saying I can compliment Brian and you won't yell at me? Wait, so did someone already update Sky? Man, you guys are fast. I'm working on a crochet sweater. I've made a lot of progress recently. I'm really proud of it. Savvy, that's so cool. People who can crochet pieces of clothing. You guys are amazing. It's so much work. Good news, Brian is best streamer. Thank you, Sky. I'm glad that you think that. Went to campus for the first time today. It was pretty amazing. That's so cool. That's awesome. I hope that it continues to be amazing. Hey, shawties. Hey, shawties. We're only one away from 900 subs. Who wants to fix that? If someone does decide to do that very optional thing, thank you so much, but please know I also appreciate everyone who has already contributed to getting us to what we're at. See how I'm working around this? I'm doing great. I'm just doing so great. Oh, good lord. Good news, we can donate to Brian without him being allowed to chastise us. I mean, I don't know if that's really good news, but I'm glad someone out there thinks that's good news for them. Good news, Redub. I've completed my Pfizer vaccine doses, did first dose 3 weeks ago, and got my second dose earlier today. Interactive Vera, that is so awesome. That is so, or Interactive Ira, I always do this to you. I'm very sorry for that. That's awesome. That is wonderful. Thank you for, doing your part. It's really, really great. So, today I've been calling people shoddy way too much, and I have no intention to stop. This is the place to do it, if any, I guess.
Punch me in the boob.
Oh boy. Thank you very much to Melanie for
Lesbian?
the Prime for 3 months.
The
Thank you
other
for
L
being
word.
generous enough to use your Prime on this
Lesbians?
channel. I know you only get one of those a month. It's really flattering that you use it here. Thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on becoming a Silver Eevee. And Nick Scars with a gifted sub to Zafira. If you're here, Zafira, please make sure that you're saying thank you to Nick Scars and enjoy being a sub with your emotes and your sub badge. Treated myself, and thank you guys for just all the support. Treated myself quite a lot and got to support a small business whose clothes I love. My wallet hates me, but my sense of fashion is screaming with joy. That's so wonderful you supported a small business. That's really, really cool.
The other L word.
That's really, really awesome that you did that.
Lesbians.
And you got some cool new threads as well. Meredith, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. It's so nice of you. Thank you for gifting Lay Forgets and Escaped Zero. Regrograde with the gifted sub to Casually, who's been handing out subs and then in bits and then not like, that's so nice of you to just, all of you are doing a lot for this community. Thank you. This is hard, guys. Roman, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, everyone. Roman gifting a sub to Book Lover. Anyone who's been getting these gifted subs, make sure you're saying thank you to the gifters. They really mean a lot to this community for allowing us to do what we do and allowing us to do it for the years that we've been able to do it. Good news, I finished the outline of the drawing of Morgan I've been working on. Nico, that's so nice of you. I'm sure she's gonna love it.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. I'm almost done with my first year of my PhD in biology and about to join a lab to do aging research. Yo, that is so badass. That's so cool. Very, very awesome. Congrats. I know so many people in my life who have PhDs, and I know exactly how much work goes into it. It is a lot. I can see you struggle. This is not only gonna affect me when people like gift stuff, like subs and bits and stuff. It's going to affect me the whole night because I'm trying to be ultra conscious of like how I talk about myself and like how I react to things in general now. If this is gonna be the whole night of me being like sort of jilted and weird jarring speech patterns. You're working at it, Brian. It's good work and it's very impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited and hopefully my research goes well. Hopefully it does. Yeah, that's awesome. Anyone who goes into doing lab work to figure out things that will benefit all of us, you have my respect. That's awesome. Same energy as the family-friendly stream. Oh my god, it kind of does. Except this one I can go fuck. Okay, I'm not brand safe. This one is harder than family friendly, I almost feel like, in some ways. Because family friendly, I was like really concentrated on doing something that I don't know, like is kind of good. I don't even know. I don't know how to describe any of it. And then there's the stream where people could take away words that I could say, and that was the hardest one. But that's more like a logistical issue. Hello, my sports team just won. I'm happy. Yo, Matt, congrats on sportsing going well. Capital D colon. Don't you capital D colon at me. That was a great stream. That was a fun stream, even though it was bizarre for me. Good news, I just got back from my road trip to tour colleges and did not get Final Destination. I'm so glad that you didn't. We did talk about that other stream. That's right. Funny news, my potential master's professor stood me up last week as we straight vibing as we scream into abyss. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Did they at least follow up and like reschedule or something? I hope that they did. Congrats on sports. Yeah, sports. Black Rose, thank you for the bits.
Cammy, thank you for liking my TikToks.
Oh, yeah, thank you for liking Morgan's TikToks. Anyone who hasn't checked out what Morgan does, there is, she's on, what am I talking about? She is on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, etc., Instagram. Go hit her up, follow her, please.
Oh,
everywhere.
You don't have to, but thank you.
You don't have to, but you have to. Black Rose, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I got my food handler's card for my new job last night, so that's cool. That's awesome. Congrats to you. It is a bad week of week right now. Wait, it's a bad week of week right now, but I made myself some really good herbal tea and got some ibuprofen, so I'm feeling better. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better in this month/week/year that we're all dealing with. Morgan in general pog, true.
Roman, that's so nice.
We are a sports community. That's what we're known for. #1 sports ball community on Twitch.television. That's right. Every time there's a football game or sports game, it's me, your favorite announcer, Brian, here to take the mic and give you that color commentary about what big plays were just made by the new big sports stars. God. Fucking. Just realized I'm not following her TikTok. I've made a big mistake, and I'm bettering myself on it. Twit longer is on the way. Yeah, better.
Lav,
God damn it, Lav.
I expect a YouTube apology video of you sitting on the floor with no makeup on, crying. Thank
No
you.
one outside of Morgan is allowed to accept Lav's apology, by the way. Hell yeah, not edutainment, just ball, just sport. Big, good sport. That's it. What have I started? Listen, that would actually be really funny if I tried to do like I'm into sports. Like I watch football. I watch. I used to watch hockey. Used to watch basketball.
Oh, you used to be so into sports.
I used to be so into sports that I bought jerseys and stomped around my house on game day screaming at the TV. So no shame to anyone who likes traditional sports ball. All about it. But also less about it than I was then. I've learned to balance my life a bit better. But I've always enjoyed like the commentary aspect, which is why I think that like I really like the idea of doing like esports commentary if I ever got the chance to do it. I got to do that thing at PAX East years ago where I got to be the commentator / announcer for like this big gaming tournament that was there. That was really neat.
I miss cons.
You miss cons?
I do.
I mean, I miss cons for like meeting people,
But
I don't like cons are exhausting.
They are, but
I love traveling and seeing like new places.
They're
and
fun.
Meeting you guys is literally the only reason I go to cons, though.
Yo, PAX East is fun though.
It's
That's
fun.
Where you did that.
Yeah, I mean it's fun, but it's like it's really tiring. The crowds are a lot, and the price is a lot, and just traveling is a lot. But like getting to meet fans is genuinely like one of my favorite things that I get to do through this job. Like I love meeting viewers. I love
so fun.
Like I fucking love like meeting you guys. It's so fun. It's just so fun. There's like nothing like the live energy you get off of each other. Like when someone walks up to me and starts like memeing at me, or like makes a reference, or someone just walks up and like hugs me, and like I've had so many people just walk up, not say a word, hug me and cry. There's like this crazy energy to that's like so awesome, and I don't know how to describe it, but it's like yeah, every single meetup I've had has been like the best moment of my life. I love it. Everyone is like better than the next, and it just I really like I appreciate you guys so much. Even if you haven't gotten to meet me, like this is sort of like a digital way to meet me. That's like part of the reason I love streaming. But like I don't know, I just love that aspect of it, but a lot of other things in cons aren't my favorite. Point of view, Brian becomes an Overwatch League's commentator. I would love to. I don't have the same like talent as a lot of the dudes who have been doing it for years, but I am very, very plugged into esports, so I'm used to at least the mannerisms of speaking like an esports commentator, and I have enough game knowledge that like if I were to do like an amateur tournament or something like that, I could probably get away with that. But yeah, I've heard a lot of creators talk about how they would always get sick after getting home from cons. Yes, and that's the scariest part right now with like COVID running rampant is
but here's the thing.
It's impossible not to get sick after cons after meeting like 200 people in your line.
I never got sick from a con except for one time, and it's because we learned how many men don't wash their hands from COVID. We've learned this.
It's also true.
Men, you didn't wash your
wash
hands.
your hands.
Please keep washing them.
But yeah, there's a very high chance of getting sick after cons. People call it the con crud or the con con pox or whatever, pax pox.
Plague.
Yeah, pax plague. All sorts of weird names. So just when you go to these things, please, hygiene is important. And it's not like oh, nerds are smelly kind of thing. It's literally like hygiene, like germs, like be mindful of other people's comfort and like their health. Like that's just the way that it is. GerbCon is gonna be sick. Hopefully not literally. Dibs on being bodyguard. I'm small, but I'm a teacher, so I know how to deal with people. What is the GerbCon like running meme thing is, oh god, I can't imagine what the hell would even be there. What would happen? There'd be like a booth for if there'd be a booth for like magic cards and Pokemon cards and shit. Like there'd be like a TCG booth. No. No, the whole con would be just a stage that's set up like in some like convention hall. And everyone would have to file in and like take a seat. And then live, I would just open packs of Pokemon cards and go, oh! Like I'd have the mic. I'd be like, all right, guys, what's in this next pack? Oh, we got a V card. Oh, like and just like yell at the crowd over the mic. That'd be the whole.
Sit next to you, my
Yeah.
ears hurt because you're yelling.
Gerbcon is just us yelling "Pog" at Brian over and over again.
Holding up like giant V card emotes. Oh, see, me and Sarah have the same brain.
And we have cutouts of the emotes. Yep. Oh god. I've laid on the con floors multiple times. I'm nothing but a disease carrier, but I'm safe. I think Lab is somehow built so differently than any of us. It's actually kind of terrifying genetically. From like a genetic evolutionary standpoint. Kind of horrifying, honestly. I've gone on 70,000 metal cruises the past 10 years. My friends and I tend to get cruise cred every time. When you're in a packed-in space with like that many people, it is like a cruise, a convention, whatever it might be.
With recycled air and stuff.
Yeah, it's an air. Even the airports. Like a lot of people get sick at the airports. Like it's tough, man. I'm about to drive, so I won't be chatting, but I wanted to say hi, Teddy. Drive safe. Thank you so much for saying hello.
Safe.
Yes, please drive safe. Artist Alley would be really cool. Artist Alleys need to be at every convention, in my opinion. I think they're really great. I think it's really cool. I've met great friends who are artists through like the convention circuit and stuff like that. And I don't know, it's just art in general takes so much work and it takes so much skill and so much like dedication. Being able to like support artists, like small artists at conventions is like such a cool thing. We try to buy like prints or merch from like small artists whenever we can, or like small merch stands, like indie merch stands and stuff. So yeah, it's just one of those things where I absolutely, I'm not saying that GerbCon will ever be a thing, but the hypothetical GerbCon, if it ever were to happen, would absolutely have like an artist alley, something like that. So Artist Alley is really fun, but I spend so much when I walk through. Yeah, that's the thing is we have so many things. We have so many things from different cons.
Yeah, I tried to buy a pin every time from a con, like from a smaller booth.
Yeah.
And now I have a jacket full of pins.
Oh, my neck just cracked everywhere.
Too many.
Market Pliers is that one guy right? I mean, you're right. That Market Plier.
Market Plier.
Aaliyah Puppy, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Did I miss anything? We opened a P.O. Box package. Mainly just been talking. I'm about to break this thing open. It's a Battle Styles booster box. It's 36 packs. I got this for under retail price, which was really neat. Yeah, we're mainly just talking about good news and reminiscing about how life was with cons. More good news that my brain forgot. I've started to learn the Korean alphabet. Nice! Yeah, the Korean alphabet's really very simplistic. Once you get it, you just get it. And then you can at least phonetically sound out like any word you see, because it's such a simple alphabet.
I haven't done that.
Cool stuff. Yeah, you need to learn it still, but
I'm behind you.
that's okay. I mean, it's like a big part of my heritage, so like learning it was really important for me.
Well, if I wanted to learn it too, I'm with you.
Imagine GerbCon with Mark and Ethan as the small guest streamer. Oh yeah, they wouldn't get to headline that shit. That's mine.
They'd have like a little dinky like card table.
Yeah. They'd be in Artist Alley, handing out fan. They'd have to make their own fan art of Unisana stuff, and that's what they would sell
and,
at
like,
their table.
One of the legs, isn't very reliable on their card table, and it's like all wobbly.
Alright, so here's the Battle Styles booster box all set up. This is like the display box you would see in the store back in the day. It's wild. Yo, I was at the mall the other day to do groceries, and I walked into the Sunrise Records and saw a bunch of different Pokemon card booster packs, and I was like, hey, Brian's thing.
Aww.
Holy crap. I wish I could find like a place that just had a bunch of booster packs sitting out. It sucks because you sort of have to just like get lucky to find them.
No!
Oh no, I just knocked over my guy.
Okay,
My guy.
My guy.
It's alright, he's gonna chill. He's fine.
Let's move him.
There we go.
There.
Yeah.
So you can put
My
that
guy.
there. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Good news. Hey, what's up, Mariah? Good to see you. I figured out the other day you can get married at the Kennedy Space Center. No way. So now, despite
Whoa.
not being engaged, yeah, I'm dead set in getting married at NASA. That is so badass. That is actually like the coolest thing.
That's super cool.
That is so cool. My Wi-Fi is going in and out because of this storm here, so I'm gonna head out for the night. Book lover, please stay safe in the storm.
stay safe.
But thank you so much for dropping by. Have a lovely start to your weekend. How's Mr. Siggy doing? He's just been chilling. He's just vibing in the corner of the office. Oh wait, what is he doing?
He's insisting on laying on this paper bag that's on the floor, just on it, and his face is all the way on the paper bag.
What
like
a clown boy. Oh, that's cute though. He's
But
probably
he's
a cute
not
baby
even
boy.
asleep. He's like,
He's zoning. He's pretending to be high on catnip again.
he's not
That's like his thing.
comfortable on that, but he refuses to move.
Imagine getting married in space. That's awesome, actually. That's actually really awesome. Oh, I do the same thing, just laying there and like vibing, zoning out. As you're about to kiss, they launch you into space. It's a NASA countdown to your first kiss as a married couple, and they launch you. That's wild. Wish catnip worked on humans. It does. It's called weed. Oh my God, Morgan, I'm in love with your outfit.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's open the first pack of this Battle Styles booster box. Guys, I'm gonna let you know something. Remember our good friends over at TCG Stadium? I bought this.
Nice.
Very cool. Giving back some of the money they donated that one night. I'm currently watching this on my school computer. No one tell my teachers. We will keep that a secret for you. Does that count as a destination wedding? Destination the moon. Yes.
Destination space.
And then you get to moon jump with your spouse. That's amazing. Yes, weed, the human nip. Catnip is much easier to get. Do not smoke catnip, chat.
Please don't.
Do not eat, smoke, ingest, whatever catnip in any way, shape, or form.
Unless you grow it yourself.
AO teachers? Wow, what a snitch! Skywrite and AO teachers are on their computer. Sky. What the hell? Unbelievable. Snitches get stitches. That was the motto I grew up with. Do not smoke Oddish either, folks. Yeah, I don't think there's any Oddish in Battle Styles, so we're safe from that this time. You can drink catnip, actually. Listen, as someone who's not an expert on that, I'm not going to condone any advice that's given in chat about that. Please research and don't just take what people say on the internet at face value as the truth.
That's why I say grow your own, because it's a very useful herb.
There you go.
If you grow it or get it safe for human consumption, because a lot of the dried catnip they sell for cats, like humans shouldn't eat.
Yeah, there you go. But do your research regardless.
Yes.
And I am not going to condone any catnip ingestion in this community as a disclaimer, as I normally do. Have you ever seen that cat wine they have? What?
Yes,
What is? Wait, what is that?
They make cat wine that comes in like these little cat wine bottles that
What?
have catnip in it, and they sell them on like
What the hell?
Amazon.
That's wild. I believe cat wine or catnip tea is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's so interesting. Why are we talking about catnip? Why does this community ever do anything that they do? That's the real question. Roll some fucking catnip into a joint, not to smoke, just to have catnip edibles for your cat crying. I think they actually have those. There's like a bunch of like catnip companies that imitate like weed companies.
Yeah.
That like make those types of products for cats. Rhett and Link tasted the cat wine and said it was really gross.
Why would you do that? I mean, they're Rhett and Link.
I love
so.
Rhett and Link so much. Anything that, like, any idea. Here's the thing. This is an incredibly chaotic community. But any idea you guys have that's, like, super chaotic, that you're like, oh, you should try that, or haha, we're making this into a meme. Like, there's a Rhett and Link video out there for it already. Like, they have already
absolutely.
done it. That's just the way that they
They're
do
like
it.
10 years older than you, so.
Yeah. They sell literal catnip joints rolled in raw cones and sell them at some pet stores. What the fuck? Why do Rhett and Link taste everything? They just, I mean, it's their thing, right? They're best friends, Your Honor. Us chaotic? Nah, we ain't chaotic at all. I mean,
I
that
think at all is a
yeah,
stretch.
the at
but
all is a. Have they drank piss? Oh God.
Did they? I don't know.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they've done
Didn't
some
they
pee
try
content.
the pea straw?
Maybe they probably
me in
tried
the
pee straw. Max, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anna. That's really nice of you. Anna, make sure you're saying thanks to Max. Enjoy your time as a sub yet again here in this community. You guys are really, really generous. I almost said way too, but I said really, chat. I said really. I stopped myself. They put many things through a Brita filter. They put many things through a Brita filter. I love how that was written. Oh, it's reminding me of Mad Mike. Wait, why? Oh, drugs and ice cream. I got it. Why is catnip reminding me of that? I don't know. Honestly, everything reminds me of that video. Head empty. Only Mad Mike. He's learning. Smile. All right. Okay. All right. We got psychic energy. First pack of the night, guys. Let's get something cool. I hope. Something cool from Battle Styles. I would like to. Rapid Strike Energy. These are all like new cards to me, basically, still. So I'm not quite familiar with them yet. Cheryl. That's her name. Just Cheryl. Manifesting. I hope we get something cool, guys, because the Battle Styles packs that I've opened so far have been a little bit disappointing.
Oh, when I went downstairs to get my
Ugh.
water, I stepped straight in the other puke.
Oh no!
Foot right in it.
Right into Siggy's puke. Do you have any chase cards? From other sets, not this set at all. This is like, so we've opened, I think, like 10 packs or so of Battle Styles, and they've all basically been duds, except for one Necrozma V that I got. So we're hoping with the booster box, the odds are going to be a little bit better, and we'll see. Guess I should have said Ethan's Mad Mike videos, so you would have gotten it sooner. No, I understood that part of it. It was just, I was like, wait, why would Catnip remind you of that? You got Doubleblade, Galarian, Mr. Mime,
I thought you said
Baltoy, Doubleblade. Well, that's the way it's said, right? This is a Mayamfu, I believe. Yeah. He's a Rapid Strike card. I love that there's the different classifications of Rapid Strike and Single Strike cards in this set. It's really neat. Wish I knew how to play Pokemon card game. I only know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know how to play both. What I recommend if you want to learn how to play it and you don't want to like buy cards or anything like that, you can go to the Pokemon.com website, go to their TCG section, and you can download the online game for free, and you can just play it for free online. There's no microtransactions or anything like that. You unlock cards by beating opponents, and if you ever buy physical cards, you scan the code cards in, and you can also just earn in-game currency by playing the game. So you can unlock more and more cards to build digital decks, and they teach you the basics, which is really cool. I got the TCG online because of you, and I have a cool Umbreon. That's so awesome. Yo, that's really nice of you, Fishbrain, to take what I say into account in some kind of way.
Sorry,
That's really cool.
New socks because
There's a Pokemon card game app. The app is only for Google phones, like on Google Play Store, and I think it's compatible with the iPad only. It's not on the mobile phone yet, but you can download it to the desktop, and it's a really old game, so it's easy to run on pretty much any computer. So yeah, but it's completely free. I like that a lot. That's how I got like better at playing the game over time. And because a lot of people are really nice and have been sending me their code cards, because so many of you guys don't use your code cards when you open physical packs, my decks are like crazy good right now. I have so many good cards. For a second, I thought you were going to recommend playing against yourself, and I was about to be like, Girbeagly. Well, I did that growing up. That's how I learned how to play it. We're talking card games. Do any of you guys play Hanafuda Koi Koi? No, but isn't in Demon Slayer, isn't the main character's earrings the Hanafuda?
Punch
like,
me in the boob.
like one of the tiles from it or something? Thank you, Blecky, for the 6-month resub. That's a long time. Thank you for becoming a gold Eevee. Anyone play Pokemon Cafe? I've played it for a while. It's really cute. It's just one of those like sort of grindy puzzle games though, so I couldn't really devote too much time to it. Pachirisu, such a cute Pokemon. We got Tepig, Single Strike Tepig, so cute. We have the camping gear. For those of you who don't know, you can go camping with your Pokemon in Sword Shield, and it's so cute. I love it. Anyone have tips on how to pick a college? I'm having a really hard time deciding between 4 schools. At the end of the day, you know you best, and what you can do is do some research online to see what each college's campus life is like the social scene, what it's located nearby within the towns that they're in, what their education programs are known for, and then make an educated guess off of that. That's the best advice that I have, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. It's going to matter on how you resonate with like the information that you have and how that fits into your personal life. So yeah. I like how cute the food is in Pokemon Cafe. It's adorable. It's so cute. It's all like cute little desserts and like coffee drinks and stuff. I watched Game Grumps play Hanafuda. It looks so cool. Oh, cool. I'm going to head to bed, everyone. Yo, Nerdy, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Good night.
Sorry to hear that you felt sick, but I hope that you feel better, and I hope that tomorrow goes so much better for you. Find the school's social media and students that go there. You'll hear loads of stories from Twitter and Instagram. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a great tip.
Yeah.
It's a really good one.
We're old, so
Yeah.
that wasn't an option for us. So
Yeah.
thank you for putting your input.
Yeah, Reddit's too, yeah. Speaking of, guys, if you want to make memes about tonight's stream or any other streams or just community memes in general, feel free to hit up our
We're
Reddit,
here
drop
too.
some memes over there. You can put up fan art as well, or if you want to just drop a nice message to the community, that's what the subreddit's there for, is people to contribute what they want to. Just a quick break for gas. Hello again. Hello, Teddy. I hope that your drive's going safe and that it's going smoothly. Mariah, thank you so much for the big bits, lurking bits. I really appreciate you being here and lurking. It's really, really awesome of you. Very kind of you. All right, what's our first rare of the night, guys? Oh, hey! Cricketoon V.
Yay.
Wow, right off the bat, there is a full art card of this that would be preferable to pull, but what a good card is the first one.
Oh,
What'd you just do?
I almost dropped my phone.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you must drop the water.
No, I
Wow.
know better than to drop water
Yes,
on
actual
card.
V card, guys. Real V
A
card.
real V card.
Very cool. Cricketoon V. Hey, that's a good sign from the first pack. Then again, when we opened like the 10 packs or 5 packs or whatever I opened the other day, I said that because we got the Necrozma in the first one.
Oh, and then
it
we
was
were
all
in
duds.
A desert.
So yeah.
Yes.
Although I'm exhausted, but like the good kind of exhausted. Yo, Seraph Angel. I'm glad to hear that it's the good kind. I hope that you're able to use the or enjoy the mellow energy here as well.
Punch me.
Zula Ivy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub with Prime. That's so nice of you. Thank you for using your once-a-month Prime on me. That's very flattering. Also, Rate My Professor. If you look up reviews of the professors you'll work with. Yes, that's a great website. That's been around since I was in college.
It depends, though.
That's how long. Yeah.
My professor is more like I take with like a.
Yeah, take it with a grain of salt
Yeah.
because some people do just not understand how teaching is done. Like students don't, some students don't understand and will like have a vendetta against a professor for
Yeah.
X, Y, and Z reason. So take it with a grain of salt, but like look for, I guess, the general consensus for the most part, and then figure it out from that. I chose my college simply on vibes. Hey, sometimes that intuition is important.
Intuition is good.
Yeah, really, really cool. I found out I have scoliosis, and not only is my spine curved, it's also twisted. I'm also dealing with lower lumbar muscles that are sprained. I'm sorry to hear that, Shannon.
So sorry.
I hope that you get through that as best as you can. I have so many friends with scoliosis, and they tell me so many stories of how frustrating it can be to have like a crooked spine and one that brings them chronic pain and things. But they found, ways to make it livable, to figure it out and deal with it. But that's a fairly common thing, unfortunately. Just know you're not alone, and that there are ways that you can hopefully help yourself that are pretty normal these days. Actually, like scoliosis is like so common that I feel like there's a lot of things that you can do for it. So
Yeah, I don't know.
people in chat might even have recommendations for you. Don't pay too much don't pay too much to how the students rate their professors personally.
Right.
For me, I look at how the professor runs the class.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's also really
That's
smart.
what I was trying to say in my brain, but it didn't come out of my mouth very good.
Yep.
So thank you.
I still haven't picked my college. I mean, Sky, you have a lot of options though. Like, I'm unbelievably proud of your acceptance rate. It's really cool. Kept trying to order a burrito and kept saying burger. Oh no! Listen, sometimes you have those types of days once where it just. I was literally talking about my dyslexia earlier in the stream, so it is what it is. So hard to decide. It is hard to decide. But here's the thing, guys. Even if it's
Punch
worst
me in
case
the
scenario where
Low P.
you
1
end up
year.
you end up going to a college that you end up disliking, you can transfer. And yeah, that's not the most convenient thing, but once you're at a college, it doesn't mean that you're fully trapped there. Just keep that in mind. There are options as far as how to change life even after you accept a certain college.
Hello.
Yo, thank you, Johnny, for the 12 months, a full year with a freaking tier 2. That's so nice of you. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for bringing up Lol P once again. I really appreciate having you around for a full year. That's so cool to have you around for this long. Congrats on evolving into a Jolteon badge. And thank you, Wheel, for the 22 months. You're almost to the 2-year. That's wild.
Lesbian?
Thank you very much.
Albert.
Mariah, thank you for...
Lesbians?
You guys can hear my voice get intense when I do this because I'm not allowed to say certain things. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. It means so much to me that anyone wants to support the channel quite that much because that is a lot. Thank you, Mariah, for the 5 gifted the community to Shelbs, SPD,
How's your
Bakaseptic,
going?
Lily, Judah, Kitten Whiskers, and Kenzie GNC. If any of you are in chat, please make sure you're saying thank you to Mariah Cool Beans. Savvy with the 100 bits. Thank you. Don't be January going. You know, being in January still right now, it's been tough. Obviously, we are still in January right now,
Smiley
so
face.
it's been difficult. Teddy, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Good luck with the drive. I hope that your car is running smoothly now that it's full of gas. And congrats on evolving into a Silver Eevee. Leaning towards one school and the mascot is a Matador. I died laughing when I first found out. Oh my god, Sky, that's perfect for you. That's so funny. That is unbelievably funny to me. Oh boy. All right. We got Fire Energy. You okay? All right. Just double checking. Okay. We got a Seadra. Cool. I like the art on that card. It's really neat. Hey, look at that Weepin' Bell. He's looking goofy. Goofy looking Weepin' Bell. That's funny art. We got a Honchkrow. Galarian Mr. Mime. It's definitely still January. One school's mascot is literally a train. Does it ever battle Thomas, the tank engine? There's a college near me whose mascot is also Matador. His name is Maddie. Oh, so creative at colleges, aren't they? Yeah. There's so many really, really funny college mascots out there that are just so weird. I love that Weepin' Bell art. Yeah, it's really goofy. It's so cute, actually. Aaliyah Puppy, yo, take care. Enjoy your dinner. My school doesn't even have a mascot. Oh, no. Yeah, what are some of, like, the fucking dumbest mascots? Like college mascots of all time. I want to know. He said Kenzie, and I was so confused. I didn't know there was another Kenzie here. I want to be their friend now. Did I say Kenzie? I don't remember who I would have said Kenzie to. I don't think I said Kenzie. You might have misheard. Yeah, I didn't say Kenzie to anyone recently. But there are other Kenzies. There's a lot of other Kenzies in this community, though. So you can make friends. And if you're all in chat at the same time, I will do my best to differentiate by saying your full names or your full usernames. Because that's what we had to do with Beans.
Oh,
we
yeah.
have like 4 people with like Beans in their name. And every time I'd say just Beans, all 4 of them would be like, wait, me? And be like, God damn it. Kenzies rise up. My school has a mascot, but more interesting about my university, it used to be a tech trade community college, many iterations. People who gave tours would say that the colored pipes were Skittle pipes. They are not. They are HVAC pipes. Like different colors of Skittles would come through each pipe. That's actually a really funny thing to do. My high school's mascot was a miller. I don't know what a miller even is. It was just a buff guy with a hammer. Like a guy who works at a mill, like grinding like flour or something maybe. I don't know.
Hitting that flour, pounding it.
The University of Toronto's mascot is a beaver named True Blue, and I fucking can't.
True Blue.
It's really funny. All right, Valtoy. We got another Mienfoo. Rapid Strike card, so cool.
I don't even know what
Pachirisu.
my college's mascot was.
Wasn't it? It was some sort of like Greek warrior, wasn't it?
It was something very similar to my high school mascot.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
like,
sure. Oh, I can.
I could have
Google
sworn it
is
was
my
like
friend.
a Greek warrior or something. Yeah, because the pipes go through the school and are colored to show the students what they do. Like the red pipes goes all the way through the school. Oh, got it. Oh, I understand, because it being like a trade school, they would like need to. Oh shit!
Oh no!
dropped my card.
How did you do that? They just flew out of your hand.
No, I punched my own hand.
Oh my
I
god.
was really worried I just hurt them.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Alright, they're alright.
I won't move. You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I didn't hurt any of them. Thank fucking God. But that does make a lot of sense. Like, if you're trying to teach someone, like, this pipe is responsible for, like, this, like, yeah, that is actually, like, a really clever way to do it. Hello, everyone. It's been a bit. How is everyone? Hope I didn't miss too much. Glowing Joy, nope, we kind of just started opening cards, so it's, like, cool that you rolled in now. We're just, like, talking about stupid school mascots.
Oh, yeah.
A brick of concrete? Wait, what? It's high school, but mine's literally a brick of concrete. What the hell?
What?
It's really funny.
We were at Tribune, which is so similar
Yeah,
to
like,
my high school mascot.
Yeah,
which was
I knew it was
that.
like some like Roman or Greek, like warrior type. Why does Prime Gaming not want me to resub today, the day that it is supposed to be available? Sometimes it's by hours, so like maybe in a couple of hours it will become available to you, Jay. Cards jumped. Yeah, I just punched the back of them because I talk with my hands so much. All right, we got Tepig, Single Strike Tepig. We got Murkrow, Reverse Holo, and our rare is... Oh, it's a Luxio holographic. Cool card, though. Very, very nice holographic on it. Christian schools be like, our mascot is a crusader, and I'm not down for it. Yeah, that's not okay. Johnny, thank you for the A-E-I-O-U, Shira's favorite thing that the voice can say. Thank you so much for all of that. That goes a long way to supporting the channel. Thank you so much for wanting to support what I do.
Big bits.
Big bits. Huge bits. A lot of bits.
A lot of bits.
Keep in mind, that was a lot of bits. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Rapid Strike,
Warcry
Luxray.
emo.
Oh, I said Luxio. It said Luxray. Sorry. Brain fart. It's a Rapid Strike card, though. It's really neat. Imagine having a shirt with your school's mascot and it's a fucking piece of concrete crying. That is really funny. That is actually
Does
really
it have
funny.
a face, like with a little smiley face?
Yeah, what is it, like an anthropomorphic piece of concrete? Look at all those chickens. Chickens, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate you adding to my chicken collection. Thank you so much. That's very, very nice. Scrody, OMF. Wait, what is Scrody? Who's talking about Scrody? What the fuck? What did I miss? Who's got us? Wait, raise your hand if you're the one with the Scrody mascot. What can Brian not say? Okay, so I think we have more people in the stream than at the beginning. Yeah, we do. So what are the consequences? There are no consequences because it's tied to my therapy. For those of you who do not follow me on Twitter or YouTube, who didn't see the announcement about it, or haven't been here during a stream when I've talked about it, I am back in therapy because quarantine's been really rough and there's a lot of things in my private life going very weird and sideways at the moment. And I went, you know what? Therapy's really good. It's really, really nice to do something like therapy. I haven't been in years, so it was a really cool thing to have the privilege, because I do understand that therapy is a privilege. I'm very, very aware of that. So the fact that I'm able to do it at all, like, thank you to anyone who supported me and allowed me to be able to afford to go to therapy. But I re-enrolled in therapy because it's never wrong to admit when you need some help. So I am I'm currently in therapy, and my therapist is amazing, and I really like her a lot. But she likes to give homework assignments. So each week I have like a different task I need to focus on in some kind of way. This week's task is, she is very aware, by the way. She's very aware of what Twitch is. She's very, very aware of what Twitch is. She knows what my job is and everything. She pointed out when I was talking about my job, she was like, I want to stop you really quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but like, I noticed that like when you talk about streaming and talk about like your community and stuff, you smile a lot, and like your voice like goes up a little bit because you're like, it like very clearly genuinely happy like with your job and happy with like what you get to do. And I was like, I did? And I was like, I got like super self-conscious. But apparently I smile when I talk about like this community and talk about doing like streaming as like my full-time work, because it is something that is ultimately a dream job. It's something I set out like almost a decade ago to do as like just as a fun hobby, and it became something that's so much more, and you guys are all to thank for that. So it's a really cool thing. But the homework assignment she gave me is whenever I get subs or bits or donations or someone gives me a compliment even, instead of doing the normal thing where I go, that was too much, you didn't have to do that, that was unnecessary, I'm not worth that much, I don't deserve that thing, etc. Instead of doing that, I'm not allowed to use any of that. I have to just accept the compliment. I cannot defer the compliment. I have to accept the compliment. I have to say thank you. That means a lot. It's tough. and it's to help me work on feeling like I deserve anything in life, that I am deserving of even the smallest amount of kindness. It is to help me with reevaluating my own self-worth, because as you guys know from many real feels talks that we've had during these streams, I don't feel very good about myself a lot. I don't really believe in myself. I'm kind of, someone who has pretty low self-esteem a lot of the time. So it's something I'm working on by just changing my language through like a cognitive behavioral way. Funny enough, she practices like cognitive behavioral modification therapy. That's what I did when I was a psych counselor. That's what I did for my clients. So it's like we really clicked.
It was meant to be.
Accept the love. Yeah, once it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really, really hard.
Why did you run over here? No.
Nice, Egg. What are you doing? Please don't bite or destroy anything like you like to do. So it's gonna be really hard.
Lesbian?
Teddy, thank you so
Deodorant
much.
word.
Shouldn't you be driving? Please don't sub.
Lesbians?
Please don't give subs while you're driving. Thank you, Teddy, for gifting a sub to Nebula. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Nebula, if you're still in chat, make sure you're saying thank you to Teddy for the gifted sub. Thank you to both of you for supporting what I do.
It's inspired me to be nicer to myself too and do the same thing.
Yeah,
'Cause I
you
notice
got to
I
work
do
on
the
it
same-
too. So
I do the same kind of things
Yep.
because I always
pulled over to be nice. Oh, well, that's
Aw,
very,
That's so nice.
very nice. Thank you so much. Brian, we love you very much. You're valid and you're important. Thank you.
Aw.
That's very, very nice. Unrelated reminder to everyone. Me talking about that does not mean you have to. It's optional. But you please never feel pressured to financially support the streams or anything like that. Just keep in mind that like I'm hyper aware that it is like COVID still right now. The quarantine is still affecting like a lot of businesses and people's employment and things like that. Things get expensive really quickly. So please keep your own finances in mind and don't ever feel pressured or bad if you can't like donate or anything. Just as long you're still sharing your time here, and that means a lot to me. So
You're
yeah.
vibing with us.
Yeah,
and it's fun.
Yeah, you're vibing with us, and that means a lot already. So just keep that in mind. So, but thank you very much for being here.
Everyone who has said something nice about my fit and makeup today, thank you. I just want to let you know that I see it, and thank you so much. It's really nice.
Brian, are we still doing a charity stream this year? I know it's harder with the global panini. We normally do multiple charity streams a year. Last year we did like the big No Kid Hungry stream. We did St. Jude. I think we did we did Thankmas for
yeah.
Red Nose Day. We did like a whole bunch of stuff. So the St. Jude one, we are still going to do St. Jude. I'm not sure if we're going to set the goal as high as we did last year because, like you said, it is still a pandemic and a lot of people's finances are affected by that. But we're just going to do what we do every year, which is raise as much as we can. We're going to raise as much as we can, and we're going to support this cause with our all within our capabilities too. So that's the way that it's going to go. And that's just the way that it's always gone. And actually, I'm also setting up an Able Gamer stream probably for the beginning of this next month here in April, or maybe here at the very end of March. So it's one of those things where I'd be sad if we didn't get to do it again. Listen, COVID's not going to stop me from ever doing charity streams. That's the thing. During something like this, people need our help more than ever. So
Truly.
even if you can spare a buck when I do this upcoming Able Gamer stream, to help out my good buddy Steven Spawn. He's trying to raise $1 million this year for Able Gamers. Based on all the streams that have done it for this cause, people have gotten I think like $550,000 raised or some huge amount like that already. So
Rhode
we're going to
Island
be
School of
contributing as
Design's
much to that as we
mascot
can.
is Scrody,
And then
Scrody.
obviously all of
Their
May,
basketball
every
team
single
is
day in
called the
May,
Boss.
we are going
You need to
to
look
only
up pictures
do
right now because it's an entire peepee.
all of the stuff that we can do for St. Jude. We are going to do everything. Sorry, that distracted me a little. It was hard to talk over. There is, because what the fuck. But thank you for explaining Scrody finally, Savvy, and thank you for the bits. But we are going to be doing St. Jude as well as we can, and it's going to hopefully be as fun and goofy as it normally is. So, yeah. Black Rose, thank you for those bits as well.
And thank you.
Use the tips I'm getting to support the stream since it is extra funds I didn't account for. Morgan, you always look amazing. Please don't use your tips because your finances matter too. You earned those, but I will still I still want to let you know I do appreciate
really
anything that comes my way, regardless of how little or how much it is. You guys do a lot. You do a lot for us. I get so excited. You can't say that. Yes, I can, because that's not me deferring the compliment. That's just reminding people of something else that's tangentially related.
That's your scolding.
That's my scolding. Well, no, that's TOS. You can't hit me. Unbelievable. But
It's a massage.
it's a massage. It's a massage that hurts. I mean, massages hurt. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's one of those things where I'm just reminding people of their finances. That has nothing to do with my self-esteem. It's someone else's finances. So yeah, that is all. I didn't say that they can't give me things. I was just reminding them of their finances. Chat, don't give me this first strike bullshit. Listen. Oh, good lord. 3 strikes, we donate our entire life savings. Oh god. All right, we got. One of these days, I want Morgan to wear a full Victorian ball gown. She'd look amazing in that style. What the hell? What about me? I want to wear a full Victorian ball gown.
You don't want to wear a Victorian
No, I don't.
ball
It's
gown.
like way too much.
You don't want the high.
It's
collar
not my
thing.
style either. That's the whole thing. Like we were talking
I
about
love
this.
that style, but I have a hard time with things around my neck. If it was just for like a picture, it would be really cool. But I can't. It bothers my neck for some reason. I feel everything.
I mean, it's like really constricting,
Yeah.
right? And that was sort of the point of
I love
women's
the
styles
fashion.
back then.
So I totally would
But-
do it for fun. I would do it.
Hopefully, I should have a job by the time St. Jude rolls around and be able to spare some from trying to put money aside to hopefully eventually move out with my girlfriend. Yo!
Aww.
I mean, definitely prioritize that, but that will be awesome if you are able to contribute. Morgan looks like she could be in Bridgerton.
Oh, thank you.
We could absolutely find a time period to suit both of you. See, I dress like a K-pop girl, though. That's like my thing. It's like, anytime I dress up like as like Brie, Girbeagly stuff, I have like a much more like cutesy street style.
I think you
like
fit
90s
the
fashion?
90s,
Yeah.
super girly, like
Yeah,
Cher
'cause that-
Horowitz vibe. It's
Yeah,
like your thing.
that's definitely like what I
Yeah.
grew up with. Was like 90s like street fashion stuff is like very much my
And
vibe.
obviously 90s
So.
is my vibe, but I think like aesthetically, I don't know what aesthetically I fit into.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'll donate my entire college fund once we get to 3 strikes. Sure beats the awful anxiety of trying to decide where to go. Here's the thing, like I said, even if you make a decision and you're unhappy with it down the line, there are outs. There are always options. There are always options.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. What happened? You just got your weird
I got
neurological
a pinch.
pinch?
Yeah.
Brian, we need a live reaction to you looking up Scrody. I want to see your face. No. It's fine. I've seen my fair share of scrotums in my life. So there you go.
How should we prep for the Libra full moon? That's a good question. I've fallen out of my practice. I've been bad. But since Libra is about bring the scales of justice, try to bring some balance to your life and let go of things that you don't need anymore. Because full moons are all about letting go anyway.
I can't do turtlenecks because they bother me. Yeah,
Me
I mean
too.
that's the thing, right? Is like everyone has like their own sort of comfort when it comes to things around their neck. I was trying to think
Yeah.
of like the best way of saying that, but like we all have like our comfort boundaries, and some people don't like anything constricting their neck at all. Completely understandable. That's like a really big trigger for some people actually, so completely understand that. Pixie Legend, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah,
We're
I
about to
can't-
get to pack 3 of hopefully more than that tonight. but who knows? I ramble so much. You can do like necklaces and chokers sometimes, but
it's only sometimes. I was gonna say I only have like one turtleneck for that reason.
yeah. When I've worn like turtleneck style in the past, like when I was younger, it was like mock turtleneck.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
I don't
think
like
you would
full
bother you,
turtlenecks.
yeah.
It does bother me way too much.
I know it would bother you.
Yeah. If anyone touches my neck, I fall down. It's odd. I've actually heard of that phenomenon in some people
It's because
before.
there are so many nerve endings.
There is a lot of nerves in there. Oh my god.
I need a
Whoa.
personal reminder, so I
Raya,
thought I'd
thank
share
you
this
very
sentiment
much for
with
that.
everyone. You're doing better than you think you are, and you are right where you're supposed to be in
That's
life.
a great
Just
reminder
remember
for
to
people.
drink some water and take your meds, and I promise things will all work out in the end.
Yo, Mariah,
Yellow
thank
heart,
you for
yellow
reminding
heart.
everyone
Cheer
of that.
100, cheer.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Thank you so much. That's really nice of
That's
you.
really
Thank you for
nice.
500 bits. Again, I know how far, like, even $5 goes these days, so that's so generous, and it means a lot that you sent it this way. Thank you. Especially with such a nice reminder to everyone. Things will work out. You guys are doing a lot better than you think you are. And even when mistakes happen or things outside of our control that worry us, things will work out in the end.
That's so nice.
I don't usually like things on my neck, but I feel like I would like turtlenecks on days when the feeling of my hair on my neck is repulsive. Valid.
Yeah,
That's actually
I
really
hate
valid.
hair on my neck.
Yeah,
Also.
hair-
Can
hair-
you tell?
Hair on my neck is my everyday now.
Listen, Oliver, that is so nice. Thank you. I almost cried.
Aw. I was in Girl Scouts with a girl that would snort and cringe when we would touch her neck, and we thought it was the funniest shiz. Don't invade other people's boundaries if it makes them uncomfy. I mean, when you're kids, though, kids.
People used to touch my
Kids are dumb,
really long
right?
hair against my.
Oh, against
Well,
without
when
you
I
like
was a
giving them
kid,
permission
yeah,
to.
'cause I used to have
Yeah,
really
people
long
used to
hair,
do that
so I
to me
said,
in high school all the
"Don't
time.
touch
They'd
me."
come up and they'd like touch my hair, and they'd be like, "You have such nice hair," and I'd be like, "Stop."
Excuse me?
Find anything awesome yet? Nope. This is like pack 3 of the night, but hopefully, I mean, we got a Cricketune B, which was pretty cool, and I haven't opened a lot of battle styles, so I'm just happy to add any cards to my collection. But hopefully, we get some like crazy stuff because we're opening a booster box. So for those of you who are coming in late, we got a booster box. Kids still need to learn. Right, kids need to learn exactly. Which is why we as older people should be setting as good of examples as we can. You know, make sure that kids know from a young age that consent about like physical touch and like physical space and things like that, and just people's comfort in general is such an important thing. People that randomly touch your hair, leave me alone. Yeah, it's just so icky. I hate that shit. It's so yucky. But kids also, they need to learn. But kids are inherently dumb. Kids are just they are mistake factories.
Adults who do it are weird.
Yeah, adults who do it are especially very weird. I used to whip the boys in the face with my long hair. I had hair down to my hips for most of my life, and people of all ages always wanted to touch it. Yeah,
Yep,
that's
me.
Morgan.
I still have my hair down to my hips, and
Yep.
before COVID, ladies would just grab my hair. It was mainly like ladies, and I was like, please don't touch me.
Kids are dumb to no fault of their own. Yeah, so like, you know, we see dumb kids and like we want to scold them and stuff, but you hope that whatever sort of like adult figure in their life is teaching them when they do make those mistakes. Somehow the only people that would randomly touch my hair were my friends, you know, people that I didn't mind touching it. That's great. That's really, really great. So, yes, excellent. Okay. We got a fighting type energy. We got a Heatmore. They call me Heat Miser. Hunchcrow. Camping gear. We got Pachirisu. Again, we're going to get really used to these commons and uncommons, guys, because we got a lot of packs to go through. Cherubi. Mawile, Single Strike. It's a cool art. I like that art. It's really cool. We got Execute. Is that Execute? No, that's Onyx. I did this last time too. I didn't read the title of the card. I just saw a bunch of like rocks sitting together and thought they were the eggs from Execute, but it's freaking Onyx. Stupid.
No.
Oh yeah, I can't even make insults towards myself. No. Shit! What about, that's like 75% of my brand is self-deprecating humor. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? It's normally my humor. Fuck! Second strike. Fuck! Fuck you, chat. No, it's not. It's strike one. It's strike one. The first one didn't count, okay? God damn it. Jenna, thank you for the raid. Welcome. If you guys here who don't know about Jenna's streams, have not followed Jenna yet, please go follow Mechalora, aka Jenna, in the chat. Please go do so. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you have a good time. Get better humor, Brian. You know what, Jay? Second straight. No, shut up. God damn it. Hope you're having fun. We're having a good chill time. Tonight is all about chill vibes. A lot of people are having like kind of crummy nights, so hopefully we can provide good laid back chill vibes tonight.
Brian has to accept people's compliments and gifts and not be mean to himself.
Yes. So that makes it just sound like that's like a challenge.
No.
This is actually tied to my therapy.
I'm sorry.
My therapist gives me homework every single week, and the homework this week, because she's very familiar with Twitch, she's very familiar with what I do, and I explained to her how I accept like compliments and donations and it's like gifted subs and shit like that. I explained all that to her, and so she was like, so what I'm hearing, this ties back to you like not having good self-esteem and not having like a good sense of self-value. You don't feel like you deserve anything ever. Guess what? This week when you're streaming, you are not allowed to say things like, that was too much, that was unnecessary, you didn't have to do that. Those types of things I cannot say. So I just have to do my best not to do that. And when I do it, you get to call me out, but it's only been one time, chat, not two. So that's what we're doing. And that's what I'm doing the rest of this week until next Wednesday. So, and then apparently going forward forever. But we'll see. It's not going to be an easy process for me because it is very hard for me to do that. Though for real, it will be a struggle for a bit, but you're doing good. Slipping up isn't a bad thing, especially since this is a newer thing that you're doing. It's all a process. This is also for anyone else who's trying to improve themselves. That is a great reminder. Thank you, Beck. That is a great reminder to anyone out there who's trying to improve themselves in any kind of way. If it's something especially recent that you're new at, you're bound to make mistakes. You're bound to slip up here and there. Forgive yourself. Offer yourself some grace, like I was saying. Remind yourself that you're setting out on this journey to get better at it. No one is an overnight success when it comes to anything. And then if you're someone who's been at it for a while, slip-ups still happen. It's just a natural thing. We're not robots. We're not like coded to do the same thing every single time, every single day. You will get better over time. Love that your therapist is an understanding of Twitch. That's got to be nice for communication. Yeah, we were talking about it. And apparently another one of her clients is also a Twitch streamer. So that was kind of neat. So that was cool to find out about. Although nowhere near as successful as me. Now I'm taking it too far. All right, we have a... What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
We have a Rapid Strike Remoraid. Thank you very much, Moose, for the gifted sub to Sarah. Sarah, you're still here, which I think that you are. Make sure... Oh, yes, you are. You said thank you already. Thank you for doing the thing. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you. Oh my gosh. Naomi, thank you for the 5 chickens. It really means a lot. You guys do so much, and it's very appreciated.
Love you lots, Brian and Morgan. You both are doing amazing. Also, sorry I'm late.
Don't ever apologize. I don't know why people keep apologizing. You guys got your own lives, your own priorities. Sometimes you just need like a break before you like come into like stream or something. Like please don't ever apologize. Know that like your time should be the most valuable to you. Like regardless of what you decide to do with it, that is your choice and you're doing it. Like don't ever feel bad about like coming in late or anything. We always love seeing you. 100%. All right, we have that Remoraid, we have this Reverse Hollow Galarian Mr. Mime, and a non-holographic Licky Licky. Oh, God. That freaking Pokemon.
Ew.
Yep, he big tongue. It's the evolution of Lickitung. Like, someone at Pokemon literally went, there's this Pokemon with this big-ass gross tongue, Lickitung. It needs an evolution to be like even weirder. Someone did that.
Bubble tape.
It looks like bubble. It does. When I was a kid, actually, I used to put bubble tape in my mouth and like pretend I was licking tongue from Pokemon.
Did
Or
you?
a frog.
Oh, yeah, I used to be the frog. I used to think I was a frog.
Oh. God, why is Automod is doing its best.
Something else.
I found this really stupid show about couples trying to decide. Yeah, because those are bugs, right?
They're plant things.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've gotten those on
They hurt.
me before. I found this really stupid show about couples trying to decide between having a wedding or buying a house on Netflix, and now I can't stop watching it. Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Why is that a choice? It's buy a house, obviously.
Well, I don't know. Some people
I
are
know.
like so committed to their values. Yeah, they are bugs. Yeah, see, they're bugs. That's right.
Oh, they are?
Yes. They're like more of a southern thing, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't remember. I haven't lived in the South in so long.
What are those things that get stuck on you?
Those little like sticky pod things.
That are pointy.
Yeah, they're the spiky balls.
Well, I can't remember.
I don't remember what they're called.
I can't remember what they're called. That's
They
what
are
I
a
was,
southern thing.
That's what I was thinking that was.
Yeah.
But
Licky tongue. I love you. I love you. Licky licky. Shit
yeah.
is catchy. Shit is very catchy.
sticker burrs. Sure.
Sticker
Thank
burr.
you.
Yeah, burrs.
Thank you.
Burrs are the worst.
Thank you. I don't know why my brain went there.
They are the larval stage of mites that burrow under your skin.
Ew.
Ugh. Yeah. I remember encountering them in the South. Long ago. Alright. Another pack, guys. Let's get some cool Battle Styles pulls. I want something
Yes,
hype.
yes, yes.
We got some
Something
electric type energy. We got a Fearow. Classic Pokemon. Another Heatmore. What's this? Phoebe. Oh, it's Phoebe. There's a full art card of Phoebe that's really cool. And a secret art. She's cute.
Cute.
Roly-Coly. Blip Bug. Mites. Oh, that's right. You're so into, like, small, like, bugs and weird, like, disease and stuff right now. I watched that whole show, and it drives me nuts how many people chose a wedding over a house. Yeah, it's like, you can have your wedding whenever. Like, as long as you love each other, like, you'll be together. If you don't have a house or at least, like, an apartment to, like, live in, like,
Clearly,
you
we're
can't share
wedding
your life.
people, so.
Yeah. Chronic, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ranger Bree. Thank you very, very much for doing that for not only me, but another member of the community. That's so nice of you.
That's really nice.
Thanks for helping continue what we do over here. We got Frillish.
Oh, Melanie, thank you. That's really nice.
We have a... I didn't know Cubone was in this sack. Cubone Bone. We just got Morgan's anniversary gift of a plushie Cubone, a plushie Pikachu, and a plushie
I want
Snorlax.
to get you more stuff.
Just got here. No, you got me enough. You got me so much.
But it's gotta be high.
Punch me in the
Oh
boob.
wait, I
Finally,
probably can't
I
say it to
have a
you
set.
either. I just realized. You did already get me so much, and I'm thankful for it. That I'm thankful for is what I should have said. Jay, thank you so much for the 5-month resub with Prime. Yeah, see, there we go. It finally hit its
Yay!
its time limit, I guess. Thank you so much for reusing that on me. That's really cool of you. Hello everyone. Love your outfit, Morgan. Ginger
Oh,
Disaster.
thank you.
Nice to see you again. Morgan's golden top is great.
Thank you.
Yes, though I have not done any in-depth research lately because brain tired and I've been looking up a lot more medical procedures than diseases like I usually do, but I will get back on the disease train eventually. I think it's so cool you're learning about that. Like,
Yeah, it's super
you guys know
cool.
from the Wikipedia stream, I just love learning about random shit, like, whenever I can.
All the stuff you know, Shira, is so
Yeah,
cool.
it's really fascinating, honestly. We got Zubat, a Yarn Zubat. We got the Yarn art. Bruno Reverse Hollow, Single Strike Master. And a Mian Shao, which is a new card for us, but non-holographic. It's a Rapid Strike card. Cool. Shares big brain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Morgan always looks like a Disney princess slash queen. Oh, that's really nice.
Stop.
She really does, though, right?
Thank you.
My brain is so knowledgeable, and yet I am somehow still an idiot. Listen, you're not an idiot.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah, best of both worlds. Right, that's a good way to look at it. You have the intense Thembo energy, and then you have also the book smarts. They'll cosplay Lynn.
Oh.
I mean, I think Morgan could really pull that off.
You think so?
Not mutually exclusive.
That would be fun. I used to be obsessed with Belle's blue outfit when I was a kid.
Her
so,
like country girl outfit.
Yeah, like cottagecore vibe.
Yeah, that is very Belle in the beginning of that
Belle
movie
is
is
why
very.
I am obsessed with
But then
cottagecore.
at the end, she becomes part of the 1% because her and Beast are like, oh, we got this giant castle with all these servants, dude.
Hey,
So
you don't know she didn't help the townspeople though.
Yeah,
You don't
she
know.
might have redistributed some of Beast's wealth.
Yeah. But yeah, she's like the reason that I became obsessed with gunny sex dresses because of that cottagecore
Yeah.
vibe. So maybe I'll try to find like a cool blue gunny sex dress.
Oh,
that's
there
kinda
you
like
go.
That, and I'll do a Belle cos.
That'd be dope. I'm the smartest stupid person. That's really funny. I don't know, is that like a competition in this community sometimes? I'm gonna be back. AJR releases their album in 20 minutes. Oh, dope. I didn't know they were coming out with some
Cool.
new tunes. I like AJR. Kind of sad that we can't play them on stream anymore because of copyright fears, but pretty cool. Sky, I don't know. You're pretty dumb to me. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
I feel
that
like-
was spicy.
I feel like Belle getting rid of Gaston was a service in and of itself.
To the town, yes.
Yeah, true. He was terrorizing everybody.
Yeah.
Very true. Matador and then Raw Milk. Wow, this fight is, I gotta stay out of it. I feel like you'd especially appreciate my good news for today. I ordered a Renaissance-inspired dress. It came in the mail yesterday. I'm wearing it now because I genuinely never want to take it off.
That's awesome.
That's dope. That's very
That's
cool.
amazing.
That's
it on all
now
night.
that's something I miss are Ren fairs.
We drove by Sterling where the Renaissance
man,
Festival
so
is
sad, dude.
over our anniversary, and we got sad because I was like,
Yep.
no, Ren Fair.
Unbelievable. Nobody knows
No.
what the fuck a Matador is. I took the hit. That is factually untrue. Is factually untrue. Quillerus, yo, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
All right, we have leaf type energy or grass type. Just finished the last of my school for tonight. Now I get to unwind with a fresh cup of lavender tea, some crochet. Brian stream, the best vibes. Thank you, Brian, for being here and doing what you do. I appreciate you so much. You make my days better. Savvy, thank you for what you do, contributing to the positivity of this community. It makes it so much easier for me. All of you are just so fun. It's
Seriously.
just always a blast hanging out with everyone. By the way, tomorrow we're going to be streaming again. I'm going to probably be doing some gaming streams. So gaming is going to come back tomorrow.
I won't be here.
Morgan's going to be at her office. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is raw milk from another stream?
Weren't you gonna
Another
do
stream.
GeoGuessr? Was that a plan that flew out the window?
Yeah, I told you I would rather just do
Okay,
this because I'm
yeah.
going to do games tomorrow.
Yes, got you.
So,
okay.
yeah.
I just
You
remembered
must have
that from
forgotten.
earlier in the day. My
Yeah.
brain is
You
not
must have
working
forgotten
today.
the redirect.
No, I remember that.
Oh,
but
okay.
then I
Wait, you
all-
remember the redirect, but you don't
all
remember
of
the
a sudden,
initial conversation?
I remember.
You thought you
the initial-
imagined?
Yeah, no, I did. I was like, wait, did I make that up?
It's really funny. It's really funny. Milk a cow sometime. God. So funny. All right, we got Tower of Darkness. Tower of
I want
Darkness.
to know Morgan's lipstick color. It is Revlon's Superstar Brown. Weird name, but Revlon makes some dope, iconic lipsticks that are brown, if you're looking. And they're cheap, so.
We have a Per Ugly. The Ugly Cat. We have, what is that? EXP share. Cool, experience share. Chimeco. Roly-Coly. Blipbug. Again, we're going to see a lot of repeats, so we can probably move through these pretty quick at this point. Frillish. She's not ugly. Right? Per Ugly isn't ugly. Kind of cute, actually. Sky and I are the definition of a love-hate friendship. Me as a Pokemon. We've got Cubone again. Cubone, bone. We have a reverse hollow Galarian Slowbro, so double rare pack on this one. I love that Galarian Slowbro art of him, like, looking at his arm with the cloister biting on it. And then we got a non-holographic Jellison. So another new rare for me. I've never added Jellison
Oh, that's
into
cool.
my collection. So even though it's not hollow, I'm so excited because we're opening cards. that I've not gotten to open a lot of because it's a brand new set, and I'm very lucky to have gotten the booster box. Oh, shit. We also have the tin, too. I forgot. The
Right.
lunchbox tin. I'm going to open that in a future stream. And again, we're probably not going to get through the whole booster box tonight, but we're going to chill out for a while because I haven't been hanging out with you guys.
We're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a good time just vibing. I hope that the vibes are good for people tonight. Hey guys, just here to listen in the background, but I hope everyone's doing awesome. Master Owl, I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in. What do Matadors and Raw Milk have in common? Sky doesn't know what the fuck they are and wants to believe no one does, so she doesn't have to be the dummy. Wow. Wow. Everyone's vibing, and then Sky and Shira are literally committing verbal murder against each other. Why would I know that knowledge? Oh, boy. You should make that a Venn diagram.
Oh my
no,
God.
That's so mean. That's so brutal. When someone's insult becomes an infographic, that's when it has hit like peak like destructiveness. I'm being bullied. I don't know if there's any help here for you, Sky. I'm so sorry. Too late to share good news? It's never too late to share good news. You guys can share good news whenever you want during streams. My dog got out earlier. Oh no. I had to go get her in the rain, but being outside in the rain is very nice to me for some reason, so I ultimately enjoyed it. Beans82, I'm the same way about rain. I'm so glad that you found your dog, by the way, and that your dog's okay. But I am someone who, I used to go for walks in the rain. Like, I just love doing that kind of thing. No, not for like an emo reason. It was just like this
No, I
weird
know.
calming thing,
I'm
like
joking.
where
Yeah,
like the
I love
noise
the
of the
rain.
world didn't like feel quite as like overwhelming. Like it was like chill. It was like a zen like meditation thing for me.
That's why I
like when I was like
it
angry.
snows. Like I hate snow and I hate cold weather, but when it's snowing and it's so quiet, it's
Yeah.
so peaceful.
See, I like that with rain. Like snow like has an actual physical blanketing like acoustic effect. But like rain, something about it, man. Just like chill. It's
love
like
rain.
really, really nice. I used to go for walks in the rain all the time. Way back
Only when I'm
like in
trying
college and stuff.
To sleep though, I don't want it to
Yeah,
rain.
the
all
sound
day.
of rain is really nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, but not during the day when you're like, I gotta go out in this. Sucks. I say your Venn diagram goes too far. I say your Venn diagram doesn't go too far enough. Rain is superior, and I hate that we don't get any for like 7 months straight. Yeah, I mean, I wish that it rained more than snowed.
Me too.
It would be nice. Rain and rainy weather makes me happy still. Yeah, it's just like a nice, like, auditorially, or auditory-wise. I guess auditorially is like a word in that situation.
Auditorial, yeah.
Yeah, something. Like, the acoustics of rain, like, of it, like, echoing off of, like, buildings and rooftops and, like, driveways, pavement, whatever, is, like, it's just really nice, and it just, like, makes the world glisten, and it's kind of neat, and the way that it falls is, like, kind of calming. I don't know, it's just, like, neat. Rain is good. Rain is good. It brings the flowers back and stuff, you know? Love the smell of rain on asphalt. People think it's weird, but it's a comfort smell for me. You are in good company in this community then, because a lot of people... I personally, not the biggest fan of it, but, like it's okay. But, like, there are people who, like, straight up love the smell of that, and there's a lot of them in this community. That specific conversation topic has come up so many times in this community. It's weird, almost. So, yeah. All right. We have...
I hate that rain on asphalt
Dark
smell.
energy?
I don't
Yeah,
like
you hate it.
Yeah.
Petrichor, yeah, that's the name of it. I have a metal roof, so once it starts raining where I am, it is a fight to not doze off. I bet that's so peaceful. I
So
bet it's so
relaxing.
peaceful. Very, very cool. All right, we got single strike energy. So cool. We have a Bisharp. That's right. We got Poniard and Bisharp in this one. The single strike scroll of Scorn. What about the smell of the air when it snows? Oh yeah, like that's actually a really nice smell. It's like weird, like, because it's not like moisture in the air the same way like rain is. It's like that cool like freshness almost of like snow. I like that. Yeah, I vibe with that one. I find that there's one or two smells after it rains. The heavenly rain on asphalt smell, or smells like spit outside for some reason.
Yeah, the spit. Yeah, I get
That's
that.
interesting.
That's
I've never
the
smelled
smell
that.
I smell.
You smell the spit one?
Yeah,
It's like how some people taste cilantro as soapy.
that's me too.
Why
do I have all these issues?
Foolish. Cubone. Zubat. Yarn Zubat again. Love the smell of snow. Yeah. Smell of snow is kind of nice. Nayeli, take care. Thanks for
night,
dropping
Nayeli.
by. Get some good rest. Have a good start to your weekend. Cilantro is freaking soap leaf.
Yep,
What is it? It's like 15% of the population.
13, I think.
Or
Who
yeah, it's
knows?
some
Who knows the actual data?
fairly. It's like a small percentage, but it's still like when you think about it, like it's more common than like you'd think.
Yeah, like
so.
that's a lot of people overall.
Yeah. I mean,
I
love
wish I
I
could
love the
taste
smell
it.
of stones sometime too. Yeah, I wish you could taste it properly.
Me too.
Cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me, just bad. Yeah, see, I'm someone who doesn't have like I don't taste the 4 to 14%. Yeah, and it's like one of those things it's like
Yeah.
not important to test for, so it's
Yeah.
like who knows how much it actually is. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way as Zula. I don't think it tastes bad. It's just a lot of people use too much of it in stuff, and it becomes an overpowering flavor and stuff that like takes away from like the main flavors of a dish. Like if you balance it right, like cilantro slaps, it's great. But like there are some people who just like throw handfuls of cilantro into shit, and it's like way too much. I
So
don't-
many people in chat taste soap.
Yeah, there you go. So you found your people.
I found my people.
You found your people, the cilantro soap tasters. Got Spiro. We have a Fomantis. Oh, look at that guy. We have a reverse hollow. The smell of basil. Basil is so good.
I love
fresh,
basil.
fresh chopped up basil is such a good smell. It's Durant. Reverse hollow, and we have a Galarian Slowbro regular. Come on, Battle Styles, give me something big. I bought a booster box for a reason. Picking basil from my garden is so good. Yeah, fresh picked basil. Very few
almost bought
things, or
some
like
basil
fresh ground
plant.
basil or whatever. Basil's just not. It's a nice scent.
I love it.
It's really good. It's a
I
good
grew
herb.
all those herbs just so it smell nice. Like we have the garden sage growing, and just smelling it is nice.
I love basil. I grow basil and rosemary every summer. That's dope. Yeah, rosemary is like a nice smell too. I love the smell of
We have a
rosemary.
giant rosemary plant, and it's so nice to have fresh rosemary.
The flavor of rosemary on like garlic roasted rosemary potatoes.
Oh,
That's like man. That is one of the best like easy meals to make ever, in my humble opinion. Having an herb garden sounds so nice. I mean, a lot of you guys are like into cottagecore vibes, so there you go. You need a garden. You need an herb garden. It's really cozy.
Yeah, I
like,
wish we had an herb garden. We just have them in pots. Right
yeah.
now.
Well, we can't like
That's
really
the
plant a.
closest thing I get to it.
I mean, you could plant a garden if you wanted. It just would take so much work to do, and then like it'd die when the winter came around.
Also,
That
then we
sucks.
can't move with it, and someone else will have all my hard
Yep,
work.
exactly.
No one else gets my hard
No
work
one gets
but me.
that.
Okay.
But herb gardens sound so cozy.
Mm-hmm.
They really sound really cozy. Y'all are making me hungry. I don't want to get up. Yo, food chat is like something that happens here. I'm sorry. It's the danger of being a viewer here. Love the smell of... I just muted myself for a second. Sorry. I love the smell of rosemary, but I'm allergic to it, so I can't eat it. Oh no! What a terrible predicament to be in. That's got to be torture. Awful. Herb gardens aren't worth it if you live in a place that's covered in snow for 5 months straight. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
it's
why
just
mine are in
not.
pots.
I love the smell of redacted. 1 year for Christmas, I gave all my aunts and uncles little potted basil. One of my aunt's basil plant turned into an actual bush. Yo!
Wow.
That's really cool. Yeah, because if you take care of like a basil plant long enough, those get fucking humongous. Yeah, for sure. All right, we got water type energy.
Yeah, I have to cut back our rosemary and dry out some so we have some and it grows better.
Yeah, and then it will. Yeah, because if you're not pruning them, you know. Love the smell of mute button. Oh, sudden silence was the redacted joke. I get it.
We're yeah.
Good news. I got to explain to someone who tastes soap what cilantro tastes like when it's not soap. That must have been really hard, but like very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very interesting. All right, we got Luxio, single strike Luxio, or rapid strike Luxio. I'm sorry. He's a little guy. We have a Grumpig. Such goofy art. So weird, but I like it. Escape Rope. A Frillish, again. Another Cubone. Cubone bone. Another Zubat. Like I said, we're going to get very familiar with the people that we have seen already. The Pokemon we've already seen. Spearow. Fomantis. Reverse Hollow. What is that? Rapid Strike? Yeah, Rapid Strike Mustard. This old man named Mustard. And a non-holographic Vivillon.
No.
A big old mothy boy or girl or whatever it wants to be. Sharp Cheddar is superior. Wait, are we talking cheeses now? Sharp Cheddar is real good.
Sharp Cheddar
I mean,
is
it's a
so
classic, right? So, yeah. Also, totally find the Greek mythology behind mint super interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of like mythology across like different regions associated with mint, which is really
Time
neat.
too.
Time as well.
The
Yeah.
Greek mythology and Greek culture, ancient Greek culture with time
you
is
reboot right there?
fascinating. Greeks used to roll in time to make them smell better. It's very interesting.
It is very cool. No white cheddar. Wait, what? White cheddar is best cheese. Oh, you were like, no, white cheddar. I mean, white cheddar is real good.
Sharp white cheddar.
Yes, there we go. Shiny cardboard manifesting. Thank you once. Yeah, we need some good polls. We got to get chat hype on the cards. Got to see if we can get something good. These packs, I noticed, like, open weird, too. This is what I was saying to you about the, I think it was the Shining Fates ones that, well, that they, like, open slightly differently.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
the
it was the
material
Shining
seems like a
Fates
little,
one.
like, cheaper and flimsier that they're, like, packaging them in.
It's weird.
From, like, some of the earlier sets of, like, Sword Shield and, like, especially the Sun Moon ones. It's weird. Probably cutting back because they have to print so many. The 3 C's, cards, chat, and cheese. Now I gotta get some white cheddar. Sounds good.
We wound up on Cheese Talk, and
Oh, yeah!
that was a fascinating
Morgan's
experience.
For You page had cheese talk on it, which was really...
And this person was so into cheese.
Yeah, super obsessed with cheese. Like, they knew the, like, names of, like the processes that cause, like, certain types of rinds to form. And they'd be like, look at here. You'll see, like, where the cream ends and the rind begins. This is, like, what is called
cream
blah,
line.
blah, blah. Yeah, the cream line of this was caused by this process called blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And they, like, knew everything. And we were like, oh, my God, this person. I'm so glad they found a hobby that they love. But then we found out that they actually work in the cheese industry. They're like a cheese scientist or something.
They work in the cheese aging department in the basement
Yeah.
where they age the cheese.
So we were like, oh, thank goodness, because I'm not going to judge many people for their hobbies, but, like, I just have to wonder, like, what happens to you where you're like, there's all this cool media out there. Like, I could read these books, I could read comic books, I could watch TV shows, I could play video games, I could learn a sport, I could play a musical instrument, I could, like, learn to drive and, like, put together cars, I could do, like, all these things. And, like, whatever, like, what happened where you were like, you know what? Nothing really, like, hits that spark for me quite like cheese.
Except the cream line in
Yeah,
the
except the
cheese.
cream line in the cheese. Like, I need to know more about cheese.
They were talking about how some cheese rinds on this particular cheese are artificially put on at the end.
Yeah.
And that doesn't make it as high quality. And I was like, whoa.
Yep. It's always real weird. Always very, very bizarre. The best tasting part of the Baby Bell is the wax. No! Don't eat the wax on cheese, chat. I know you guys are obsessed with eating wax because of eating candles and shit. But don't do that. I'm on expensive perfume TikTok.
I
It's
got
so
on that too.
fascinating.
It is fascinating.
My only complaint is my sense of smell is like dead, so I have no idea what they're talking about.
Aw.
Oh, that I mean, there is a lot of subtlety to perfume smells besides just this smells like flowers. This smells like like wine or whatever. Like there are like notes of things you can, if you have the nose that picks up the subtlety. Because I don't know if I could do that either.
Yeah, me either.
But like, yeah, there's so many things that go into like perfumes. It's so wild.
There's a joke that perfume talk has the answer to every question.
Yeah.
I saw that come up. It was funny.
I'm on Vet Tech TikTok. We are like TikTok For You page adjacent then, because I am on Cat Talk.
Yeah, I'm on
specifically.
Cat Talk too.
Because I refuse to keep seeing boring content creators in their McMansions, their influencer houses, like 50 people living with them.
We sat down to get Brian off straight talk.
And I started liking every cat TikTok that came up, and so now I'm on Cat TikTok, which has been really nice.
Bread makes you fat.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to Pistifer. We haven't forgotten. You don't need to remind us, because Pistifer lives on in all of us always. But I do appreciate the sub part of that. Thank you for supporting the stream, even though that will never be renewed. Didn't know horses had Twitch. Oh. I found my way onto soap review TikTok, and I can't seem to get off of it.
That's awesome.
That's see, there's a difference between like reviewing products on TikTok and like what we were talking about with like the cheese lady. Like she was going into.
She wasn't even reviewing it.
She wasn't reviewing it. She was literally like breaking down like this, and it wasn't like this is what happens with this type of cheese. She was like, this specific wheel of cheese I am holding. This is what happened to this part of it, and this is what this part of it is going to taste like, and this is what this is. It was so intense that we just sat there in silence for the full 1 minute, and we're like, this is so much. This is so much about cheese. Like, so much. And then I just sat there going, what happened that, like, made her that interested in cheese? And then we found out it's actually her job. It's not just a hobby. And we were like, okay, that's fine. That's all right.
The top comment was like, this is peak white culture.
No, it was, they say white people don't have culture.
Oh, no, well, that was another one.
Oh.
But this the other one. Yeah.
But cheese talk was a thing that was on Morgan's For You page for a little bit. If you're allergic to penicillin, you can't have certain styles of cheese because of the flavoring and aging process.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the mold. Yeah.
Smart for me to
It
know,
is the
since
mold.
I am allergic to penicillin.
That's surprising because you love blue cheese so much, and that's literally made from moldy cheese. So, very, very
It must
interesting.
not be bad
The
for,
same type
yeah,
of mold, maybe?
I don't know.
I'm posting it on my alt. Did you finish the Venn diagram? I get migraines from cheese? Stay away from cheese then. Yeah, you might be lactose intolerant or have some other sort of intolerance that's causing that. Please.
Or allergic to milk.
I love cheese, but it's not worth the pain sometimes.
Because being lactose intolerant is different from being allergic to dairy.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
you're allergic
that's true.
to dairy.
All right, we got steel type energy. We have camping gear. Sorry, guys. Ooh. We have a Durant. We have a girder. He's a big boy who holds up a big, heavy thing. Bless you. Can you imagine if someone had the hiccups and you just said bless you every time they hiccuped? I'm unmodding and leaving the community for a third time. Sky, it was so great having you around. We'll miss you, but I'm sure we can replace you easily. So mean. We have Galarian Slowpoke. We have a single strike Mankey. Bye, Sky. I will miss you, Sag. Goodbye in all caps. Oh my god. The other... Okay, mods. First it was just Shira attacking Sky, and now the other mods are literally, like, dogpiling Sky. Crip, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Almost 2 years. That's so wild. Thank you for using your Prime. That's very flattering. Thank you so much for offering your Prime of the month to this community.
Querulous, don't apologize. It's totally okay if you can't make it. Never apologize.
You guys got your own lives and
Yes,
priorities.
never apologize for stuff like that.
I'll leave with them. Don't think I won't. Hi, I'm back for like 30 seconds to let you know that the new AJR album slaps so fucking hard. I'm not surprised. They make some good
Awesome.
tunage. You know? Very excited to listen to it later. All right, we have a horsey. Just spitting some water. Very cute. We have Hone Edge. We have a Chimecho. We have a reverse hollow Kingdra, so another double rare pack. Really cool to have this in reverse hollow.
Also have some RPG biddies. D-love everyone
Yo,
here.
thank you so
Morgan
much.
the
I
top
appreciate
is
that,
so
Crypt.
pretty on Git looks
Thank you
so
so much
soft.
for the 200 bits.
Oh.
Just say you're jealous and go.
Thank
I
you.
miss Sky already. It's almost like I can hear Sky's voice still. I can almost still see Sky's messages in the chat. Oh. All right, the rare is a holographic Meowstic. Oh, that's a cute card. That's cool art. It's a really nice card, actually.
Ooh.
Holographic Meowstic.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's a Mystic Meow.
Ooh, I like it.
Evolves from
Break out the
Esper,
L
which
word.
is really cute.
Lesbian?
Yo, Crypt, thank you
The other L
so
word.
much for the 5 gifted.
Lesbians?
That really means a lot. It really,
You're
really
trying
does.
so
I'm like, I gotta like bite my tongue. I don't know. Thank you. It means so very much. And I'm very appreciative of those 5 gifted to this community, supporting what we do, supporting other people so they have a good time as subs as well. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got Tickle Milk, Shadow Dragon, Tito from Rocket Power, Lego Links, and Protect McNugget. If any of you are here in the chat, make sure you're saying thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy everything. Right about to get that 3rd strike. No, I'm not. I'm doing good. I'm proud of me for doing good, okay? It's also would only be the 2nd for those keeping track at home. Only the 2nd. Only the 2nd, okay? Guys, I don't know how I'm feeling about Battle Styles so far. I'm happy to add the new cards to my collection. I really like the art, but that's why I'm missing out on the like really good crazy art from like Secret Pulls and stuff in this set that I know is out there because I've seen some of the preview cards and they're really neat. Just stopping by for a minute, I heard Pistifer was gifted a sub. Pistifer was indeed gifted a sub, Yamanaka. Mods, your life would be so boring without me being comedic relief, which is why I accept the roasting. Listen, Sky, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You are a martyr for this community, all right? A humor martyr. And we will always, always honor you in our lore, our deep lore.
Ryan, I'm proud of you, and these bits are a gift because you're so amazing.
Thank you,
You're
Savvy.
doing so well, and
That's
you
really
deserve
nice.
these bits, and you deserve the world.
Thank you very much. There's... when all things are said and done, like memes aside and everything like that, the past, like, actually this whole year, 2021 has been very hard. Not just because we're going through a pandemic, not just because of the stuff that I've shared with chat, but there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that's like very intense stressors. I am doing the best that I can, and I really appreciate anyone who believes that, and I really do thank you. I really want people to know that I'm very, very thankful for all of you. So thank you for being here tonight. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for sharing your time. Thanks for vibing. I know I am not the only person who needs a nice chill vibe night. A lot of people in this community do, and I hope you're getting that. So thank you very, very much. Why are we selling matadors? I don't know. I missed the part where we apparently got into illegal trafficking of people. Let's not do that.
Please.
Yeah, please. New merch has arrived. Check out. Oh, why am I reading Nightbot's thing? I was like, what? Who's writing about my merch? It's like, like, are they trying to make me be like, don't do that? Like, were they trying to like? I thought someone was trying to like bait me into being like, you don't have to write about my merch. That's really nice of you. What the fuck? I literally read Nightbot's message.
I can't believe it.
That's so fun. I was trying to catch up with chat, and I was like, what did I miss that was like older? Holy fuck. There is new. For those of you who don't know, there is new merch. But also, we got a restock coming up soon. 2 of the designs. I'm pretty sure it's the Fingerheart hoodies and the Cute Face hoodies. I think those are the 2. Thank you, mods, for that. Should be restocked very soon for anyone who hasn't gotten their hands on any yet and might have had it sold out in their size or something like that. Oh my god, coffee pastas. Jesus Christ. Aha, regular chat can't even do it because I can't put links in there. Crypt, thank you for the 5 chickens. Very much appreciate that. Me when new merch has arrived. Jesus, mods. I love that mods are like, let's go easy on copy pastas, and then they're setting the worst example in the world. Excellent and entertaining vibes tonight. I'm glad to hear that, Max. Jesus Christmas. They found a way around it. They found a way around it. No. Oh, God. Oh, man, Nightbot, that was a great comment. Shut up, chat. Oh
my
God. Listen, Brian, I may not have links, but I have the spirit. It's all we're all about. The spirit. Can you feel it? Oh, God. Is this guy, Lav, is this going to be your bit the rest of the night? To just take things that are commands on Nightbot and fucking do them? God. Y'all, I got a Switch Lite. I'm so fucking happy. Consider the donos my celebration. I've been Animal Crossing all day. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Animal Crossing Crypt, and congrats on the Switch Lite. That's so cool. And thank you for sharing the good vibes. It's really nice of you. God. Shira. This makes my chat look so ugly, by the way. Can you imagine someone new wanders in here and they're like, God, does this guy like pay his mods to like self-promo him? That's so cringe. Like, that would be the fucking weirdest thing. Someone's gonna come in here and think I'm like the craziest like egoist in the world. Like egotistical, like super narcissist. You just call us ugly? I didn't call you ugly. I said that the messages. Oh, God. Chat. Pay me. New merch. No, don't preface the messages with pay me.
New merch has arrived.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Check out the finger heart
Thank you,
collection.
Savvy, for the 100 bits and for doing
Girbeagly
this.
limited run con.
Fuck you. Shira's canceling me now. Oh, no. Please, you forgot to send my monthly clout dollars. Listen, Second City did just send me my first like merch payment, and it was a sizable chunk. So very kind. Thank you. I can't believe that I can't believe the scam of the merch worked out so well. They'll never know. Toxic Streamer calls supportive chat ugly, not clickbait. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, can you imagine now that other people are now coming in later to the stream and see that, who are new to the community, are like, wow, this guy really sucks. What a jerk. God. And then they see Sky's regular chat message of, please, I am peeing. This is so funny. And then they go, wow, he just allows this to happen. The scam of the super soft and affordable and adorable and comfortable merch. That one. God. I can't discern what's a real chat message at this point. Sky said peeing noises. Alright, psychic type energy. Wow, look at here for this fun card stream, everybody. We got a rapid strike scroll of swirls.
I thought that was a rolling pin.
Oh my God. No, it's a ninja scroll.
I see.
Like all of the ninjas have in anime. We have a Seadra. We have camping gear. just Pistifer randomly in chat. Good. Is this a Pokemon card stream? It's something along those lines. Oh, God. Losing my mind. As am I. Soft merch, lovely merch, little merch of purr. Oh, God.
Why?
A Big Bang Theory reference in my chat in 2021. Oh. They're all real, Brian, because we are real viewers. All right, we have camping gear. It's true. I didn't pay for any of these viewers. We have Galarian Slow Poke. I like chat. Smile. Yeah, you know, they live. This stream is my favorite Brian stream. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad people can keck W here in peace. We have Glam Meow. We have What the fuck, dude? Sizzlepede. I was like, I'm gonna just vibe and open as much of a booster box as I can. Onyx. We have Chimeco, and then like I can't even like discern what's happening in my chat anymore. We have a reverse hollow Boltund, so double rare pack, which is nice. I like this Boltund card as well. Cool art in it. Cool art, right, chat? Really cool art here, right?
Ooh, is it good?
Advertising Girbeagly's merch on Beyonce's internet. Brian trying to compliment chat. Yeah, they live. Yes. We are alive, smile. Hey, Girbeagly, I'm kind of new to your Twitch, but I think I like it here and will stick around. Actually, I hate it here. I won't be saying goodbye forever. That is actually like the way that I think of like a new viewer who like comes in the middle of like a meme storm like that. It like comes in and is like, I like Pokemon cards. Wow, there's like 100 people watching this stream. Must be kind of fun. I wonder if this guy's gonna get any good pulls. And then like shows up and then they see someone spamming want Pistifer to Pistifer, subscribe Pistifer for Pistifer, and they see that, and then they immediately are like, oh, must have been a fluke. And then, like, they stick around and they laugh at a couple of the jokes I say or something, or they like the polls that I have. And then, like, within, like, 2 minutes, it's like the meme of, like, Grandpa from The Simpsons walking into the door, putting his hat and coat on the coat rack, doing a circle, grabbing his hat and his coat, and then walking back out the door. That's what I imagine new people. That's why this channel has not grown. Is they come in here and they're immediately terrified. Although we talk about this. We do talk about this. It's kind of like a forgery, like forging people by fire, right? It's like a trial by fire type thing. If you can handle this shit, you can handle anything in the world, I think. So we're in a way, I guess we're weeding out the weak, and the only people who are here are the ones who are powerful. That's the way we can put a positive spin on this, okay? Off topic, but I started writing my graduation speech. It starts off with, want to Jesus fucking... Why don't I proofread? I don't know why I don't proofread messages. Especially from my mods who are like the ringleaders of chaos. I'm new to this community. I'm already laughing my ass off. I'm glad you're surviving.
Whee!
That's all I gotta say.
I was told this link leads me to Big Hot Milfs.
Why? Thank you, Leet, for the $3. Oh, Christ. Okay, Boltund, what's the rare in the pack? I'm not even excited anymore. We have a Stunjourner. A Stunjourner. Single strike rare card, which is kind of cool to have. Oh, God. Mods, if you're upset by the copy pasta, by the way, you did this to yourselves. You did this to yourselves. All the work we did to remove copy pastas from taking over chat, you've undone it yourselves. You're the bad guys. Okay, I already read ahead here, Shira. All right, very nice first part of the message, though. God. Added blocked turn. Oh, God. No one's going to ever be able to talk about boobs again. God. Monkey say, see, monkey... La monkey do. Okay, so people can say boobs. Okay, think of WLW, right? All right, so we can talk about boobs, but hey, am I late? We just started streaming a short 2.5 hours ago, but it's nice to have you here, Mars. Why I walk into boobs? I mean, it's not the worst thing to walk into, right? 50058. Wait, you did that wrong. You did. Wait, Beans, you did that wrong.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to be 58008, and then you go, why? And then you turn the calculator upside down, or you hand it to someone. You go, turn the calculator upside down, and they turn it upside down, and they go, oh, she's boobs. Oh, that's so funny though. Added block term Tobon Honkeros. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Wait, what is? You did 50058, which would be, if you turned it upside down, it would be Bisus. or right way, it would be Susb, which is fantastic. But I like Bisus. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mars got it right. That's the boobies one. You hand that, and they're like, oh, well, look. Someone always hands you the 58008, and they're like, turn it upside down. And you're like, oh, boobs, I've seen this one. Check this out. And then you do the boobies one, and you hand it back. And they're like, it's funny. I can't wait to watch cartoons later because I'm 8. I say as I open Pokemon cards. We stand Bisus. Top tier content. Listen, not just anyone could. Wait, fuck. I almost did self-deprecating humor. I'm not allowed to. Fuck. I didn't though. I caught myself, chat. That is what we call character growth. Okay. This is my character growth anime arc. I'm gonna be so goddamn powerful after this. I almost made a self-deprecating joke. God damn it. How do I make funny self-deprecating jokes? I'm gonna have to ask my therapist. Am I allowed to do that for the homework? Because it's part of the humor. As long as it's not the only type of joke I'm making, right? Right? That's why I own a Texas Instruments TI-84 CE Plus calculator. Freaking flexing on us here. You can type any letter on those things. Bigger vocabulary than 8008. Listen, I went to school in the Stone Age. We had the calculators. You don't even flip them open or anything. It was just the silver crappy block that had the slightly raised front so the glare wouldn't get in your eyes too bad.
I had to have a TI.
I had to have a TI by high school, but I started off with the little pocket calculators. Make fun of me, I make fun of myself all the time, right? I do too. So that's why this is hard. Losing my mind. Self-deprecating jokes impact your mental health, therefore it is not allowed. They do, but there's a healthy balance you can find, okay? Girbeagly, no need to shout. Please watch the caps warning. Wow. Okay, alright. Pokemon cards. Wow. Steel type energy. Wow, guys, look at that. It's a Buffalon. Wow, look at that. Actually, what is that one? It's a Bruxish. Oh, we did pull one of them. Did we pull one of those? I don't know. Yeah, we pulled one last time.
Yeah.
My TI was $100. I found out how to download Pokemon Red onto it. It was a good investment. Yo, actually, so when I got a TI calculator when I was in high school, I remember downloading Space Invaders and shit onto it. You can download video games on it. And then I coasted through pre-calc because I had a big math brain. And I just played games on my calculator the whole time and then just aced every test. And it was the best.
I never made it to pre-calc.
The pre-calc?
A dummy.
Junior year, and then I did college calc senior year. And then I took Calc 3 in college and went, I will never ever need this. Why am I doing this to myself? And then I dropped out of Calc, or after Calc 3, I stopped taking Calc. I almost dropped out of Calc 3. But then I said, I'm already doing this. Why waste the money on these credits? Because it was a way bigger pain in the ass, so I get transferred to a different class. Hello, because college doesn't make that easy. Me writing Dragon Age slow burn on my calculator and accidentally clicking clear when the teacher looks over. Hello, everyone. Just came in from a small charity stream where 8 people donated over $900. That's so cool. Aww. That's very, very cool. People are awesome when it comes to charity. It's so awesome to see people want to help out causes. It's so great that if there's one silver lining of everyone being stuck at home and therefore being stuck on the internet is the amount of funds raised for various fundraisers I work with have gone up a lot this past year, and it's been really, really great. To be fair, boobs and math are more related than you might think. Yeah? The two genders, boobs and math.
Did you hear Sig?
Was that Sig groaned at your joke, yeah, Shira?
He did.
Sig was in the corner of our office here and went when I read that out loud. Okay? How many boobs is there? 2. That's math, baby. Oh, God. All right. We have a single strike scroll of scorn again. Scroll of scorn. We have a Poniard.
I said scroll. And I was like,
Skrull, like from Marvel.
Yeah, I was like,
the
these-
Skrulls are
the
invading.
two-
They can
the
invade
two
anything. They can
franchises
blend into
Are
anything.
blending.
Yeah, that's why the lore of the
Yeah.
Skrulls. They can find ways to blend in anything. You can calculate the area of boobs because of math, though. Yeah, sure.
You can calculate the area of anything because of
Oh,
math,
God.
pretty much.
Lads, have you seen this? Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
ASCII art boobs. All right, we got Cubone. Wait, TOS, it's not boobs. That's
owl.
open parenthesis. It's an owl, yes. ASCII art, a nice ASCII art owl. You're so artistic, Mars. You've always been so artistic. ASCII art owl. Incredible to see. All right, we have another Remoraid. We have a Fomantis. We have a Galarian Slowpoke. We have a Reverse Hollow Honchkrow. And,
Cheer up.
hey, Necrozma V again. He shows up yet again. Shira, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you very, very much for chilling. Especially Sky. Wow. Take care. There we go. We got Necrozma V.
Ooh,
There is a full
yay.
art card of that in this set as well, which I hope that we can pull.
I'm glad you got something good though.
Yeah, what even as a
Finally.
chat right now, I asking the wrong person. I'm just the I'm the person driving the school bus right now,
Yes.
and everyone behind me is like throwing spitballs at each other and like flicking each other's ears and like yelling like poop at each other and going like, you know, telling like dirty jokes in the like back of the bus or whatever. That's what's happening right now. I'm just the bus driver. So I don't know what chat is right now. I'm trying not to check the rear view mirror that much. Chat is the back of the bus. Yeah. That's 100% what's going on. I'm just trying to do my job, guys. You're not the ringmaster, but we're definitely the circus honk honk. True. We're not the one. We're that one annoying group on a school bus. One laugh. The Uniboobers. No.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to be mostly lurking now. I finished up most of my college
Mariah,
application.
thank you
and
very
now
much
I'm
for the
working
100
on
bits.
my
I
book.
very much
Talk
appreciate
to you
that.
all
Thank you
tomorrow.
so much. Good luck working on your book, and congrats on finishing up your college apps. That's so cool. See you tomorrow. I saw a TikTok that was literally a challenge for the Devon Honkeros. Use a laundry basket and see how much you can put it in it before it falls from under the tip. Oh my god, really? I mean, that be TikTok for ya. TikTok is the ultimate like boredom app during this. I feel like cuz no one has to be like to make a hit TikTok, you don't have to be like an influencer, right? Like things like YouTube and like Twitch and stuff like that. Like a majority of the content that like people are going to watch is stuff by like people who are like setting out to become like a content creator of some sort. On TikTok, yes, there's like these big ass influencers and stuff, but like the For You page is like a weird hodgepodge of shit, and like challenges just catch on, and you can just be like, you can be like a mom with an iPhone who's just like, I want to take part in this challenge, and you can just do that, and that is like something. There's something like really like free about that, like kind of like freeing with TikTok is like it's, you know, the same way like anyone can go on Twitter and just like state their opinion and do whatever. Like TikTok's the same kind of thing. So like if you're bored at home during the quarantine and you're just a regular everyday person, you can like participate in any like meme or like challenge on TikTok and somehow still have your TikTok take off. And that's kind of neat. It's like kind of the neat part about TikTok, but like, good God, that's such a uniquely TikTok challenge to do. It really is.
I saw a bunch of those.
I was on MILF Talk last week, and it was so funny. Yeah? Oh. Chat is the meme version of the Magic School Bus theme. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a similar chaotic energy to that. Chaotic, curious, and uneducated.
Wow.
I haven't left Piss Talk, and I'm choosing it to make it others' problems. Laugh. It is It is everyone's problem. I am in so much pain anytime piss talk is even brought up. I really love TikTok for that reason. Like, none of the people I follow are, quote, influencers. It's all Boku no Hero memes and indie amateur cosplay and stuff, and it's still also good and takes off because it's good and not an influencer. Yeah, that's really neat. It's, like, kind of cool to see. Seeing people film TikToks in public hurts me. Like, good, have fun, but please not when we're waiting in line at the bakery. Yeah,
Right.
anyone, and that goes for any social media, like Instagram photos, anything. If you're doing it and inconveniencing other people with, like, whatever hobby or activity you're involved in, you're an asshole. Don't be inconsiderate to other people. Do not make problems for other people who are just trying to live life, you know? Did you call us dummies? I didn't use that word. I never use a word that powerful. You know, that's a strong, loaded word. We don't want to say that. What did I miss on generic bones? Chat reminded me of good news. I'm getting top surgery soon. Yo, I love. Okay, that's awesome. That
Yay.
is awesome. Congrats to you, generic bones. For those of you who don't know, we are very non-binary and trans-friendly here. We are very excited to hear about people's updates of their progress. Whether it's coming out, whether it is getting something like top or bottom surgery, whatever it is that you're doing on your journey to feeling more confident and happier in your body. So 100% about that. That is so great. That is so great. Very, very happy to hear about that. Yeah, trans pride emote. Feel free to spam the crap out of that. That is incredible. We are so proud of you. So happy for you.
Yeah.
So ready to remove my boobs one day. Yo, Mars, if you get to that point and decide to do that, pull that trigger, go for it. That's awesome. It makes you happy. That's what matters, right? Okay.
Right.
We got Psychic Type Energy. We have, whoa, what is that? Fan of Waves, Rapid
Ooh,
Strike, Fan of
cool.
Waves. That's so cool. That's a cool looking card. We got some scissors, but maybe I let her die. Yeah, scissors, don't do the home job. Seems bad. I wish there was an unboob button. Yeah, see, wouldn't that be so much more convenient? We have a Pig Knight, single strike Pig Knight. We have a Karkle. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Listen, we're here to support. We are not here to tear down. We are here to validate and remind you that you are loved. You always have a community here at your back who is 100% very, very pro your identity. And again, we're just proud of you. It's awesome. Wish I could remove my boobs, but also put them back on when I want. It's like a purse, right? We got Spoink. We got Single Strike Mawile, which is so cool. We have Cacnea, just hanging out in the desert, chilling, being a cactus boy. Is he
He
sleeping?
rolled over.
Oh, he's been a cute guy. Aaliyah Pup, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. I wish we could also just, like, temp unboob because, like, my biking would be so much better. Yeah,
Yeah.
exercise in general, running, biking, etc. Yeah, I can imagine. The closest unboob button I have is a sports bra. I mean,
Yep.
that's why they exist, right? Got Corfish. We have a Timber up there building a house or something. Reverse Hollow Bronzor, guys, and a Hollow Kingdra.
Ooh, cool.
Very pretty. Very pretty card. I like that the holographic and the, like, thick line art there. The thick line art really makes that card pop. The art on it. It's really cool. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I wish I could take some of my boob size and give it to women who want more boob size. Come on, medical science. If only it were that easy. Velcro boobs, strap-on boobs. Yeah. I mean, they do have breast forms. Would love to get top surgery one day, but alas, my CVS can't even refill my script for needles and syringes because of COVID. That's such a bummer. Sorry to hear. But this is what's going on. Is temporary right now. Hopefully the proper conditions align and allow you to do that. I wish I could sell my boobs on the black market so I can buy Pokemon cards.
Oh my god.
I mean, It's almost to the point, right? Pokemon cards are so hard to find, and they're becoming so expensive when you can't find them for retail. By the way, I only buy retail and market price. That like you kind of have to like you have to be like, I gotta buy stuff, like sell stuff on the black market to like afford them at this point. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Big part of the reason why I don't like running is the boob issue. Yeah, I was a track and cross country kid in high school, and I had so many friends who were like, "This sucks, dude," for that exact reason. When you want boobs, they're great, but when you don't, they are the biggest inconvenience, no matter the size. And I just All right, what the hell? Why do these packs fall apart like this? They're like really inconvenient. Wish we had a way so that so that trans women could sell their lower birth anatomy and that trans men could sell their upper birth anatomy to each other. In a perfect world, that would just be an easy mutual swap that two people consented to. Trans femme here in need of proper chest. There you go. You guys see, there's like a willing market for this. Science, catch up. What the hell? I'm still waiting for mythology stream. I'm so ready to learn about some gods and goddesses. Yeah, that will happen. I promise you that we'll do that sometime in the near future.
That would be fun.
Become the Walter White of Pokemon cards. Lav, it's so funny because the stockpile that I have would allow me to do that right now. But I'm never ever going to sell cards for more than like what I bought them for. I don't like that. Don't like that people do that. That's the flipper market right now. That's ruining it all for everyone. Matt, yo, take care. I'm glad that you got some good vibes and had some good laughs here. Get some wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for chilling. And also, someone else is leaving. Oh, Caitlin V Games. Caitlin, take care. Thank you so much for chilling. So glad that you found the community as well. Thank you for joining us. Side note, I just want to thank everyone for making my day a bit better. Have had a rough one today, and just glad this chaotic community has found its way to me. Dakota, it's been wonderful having you around. Thank you so much for being a part of it, sharing your own good energy to make this such a positive place. Oh, hey, I have some great news. My granddad got his first vaccine last Friday. He had no side effects besides just a tiny bit more tired the day after, but overall, absolutely wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that your granddad is vaccinated. That's wonderful. Thank you so much to you and your family for, doing your part here. I got Pokemon cards at the perfect time because when I gave my neighbor the ones for his birthday, his parents were so happy because they said they couldn't find them anywhere, but I had no problem with it. It's also a while in advance. Yeah, the market, even within the past, month, has gotten so insane that it's, it's kind of awful. It's just kind of awful, how much, greedy adults who just want to make a quick buck, selling them or trying to only pull the good cards to, resell for, crazy amounts of money are, ruining, a hobby that a lot of people enjoy, and especially, I always point out, kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a bummer.
It's sad.
My internet totally crashed because of the storm, so I have to head out. Yo, Jenna, take care. Hope you're staying safe during the storm. Thank you for being here.
Stay safe.
My emotions are a bit out of whack in just a short while in here, and all my anger is gone. This place is bog AF. Mars, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having, a rough one, but I'm so happy to know that we can be here to vibe together and get you into a better state of mind. In Massachusetts, vaccines are open for 16 and up. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. When the Battle Styles boxes dropped, we sold out of all the excess in an hour, and within the next couple of all of our Vivid Voltage boosters were gone too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This, I was very lucky. I found this below retail price, but that's what we were opening out of. This is the chillest place in the world. That's what we try to be. That is what we try to be. I'm able to get a COVID vaccine, but I can't do it because I'm very anxious about what goes in my body, and I'd have another anxiety attack, so I can't get it. I feel like a bad person for refusing to get it. Beans, that might be something that you want to talk to, a professional about, because obviously, disease that's as contagious as COVID is something that obviously is a risk to all of us. But at the same time, it's one of those things, as long as you're masking up, social distancing, not going out, doing your part to be safe as possible. The other ways we all have during quarantine, if you're self-quarantining still and things like that, there kind of isn't the reason to get it, because if you're not exposing yourself to other people, then technically you're all right. That said, hopefully, and it's obviously not going to happen overnight, this is a process that takes years and years and years, but eventually herd immunity, once enough people are vaccinated, hopefully almost everyone is vaccinated, eventually herd immunity will basically make this essentially like a really bad version of the flu, where there will always be deaths every year from it, but they will be vastly reduced to the point where it is affecting far less people than it is right now. So, yeah. Feels really nice to know that he's more protected, especially considering he's above 80. Oh my gosh. That's really, that must be such a huge sigh of relief for you, Kai Moranth. Can't get the vax right now because it's not available to my age bracket in my area, sadly, but I leave the house very seldom and don't do anything without my mask on. Yep, same here, Crypt. That's, we're just waiting till we're eligible. Thank you to everyone for making this such a positive place to be. Caroline, I'm very, very happy that you find it a positive place and that you're enjoying your time here. So, yeah. All right, we got Fire Energy. We have a Cedra. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired
right.
now. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I can notice, like, because you're on your phone, and then, like, when you look up, you do this.
Yeah.
And I think that you're, like,
No.
I was worried that you're, like, sad or something.
No, I'm not. My energy level just is dropping.
Is there not, like, a list of ingredients in the vaccine? I feel like there should be. I'm sure there's a publicly available one because it's through pharmaceutical companies. So I'm sure that there's a way that you can find that out. I won't be able to get any kind of vaccine until August. Yeah, Lav, I know your circumstance. So I'm fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. I absolutely hate shots and needles, and I cannot wait to get vaccinated. Same here, Sky. Like, I know I'm going to be super nervous.
Mm-hmm.
But I might, I don't know, take the edge off before I go in or something, because for those of you who don't know, my most incredible phobia is needles, to the point where I have panic attacks sometimes when needles are nearby me, or if I even see needles on a screen. But I am beyond excited to get this vaccine, because I am someone who I really just give a shit. Like, I really want to make sure that people are being safe, especially people like Morgan's parents, are like immunocompromised. A lot of my friends are immunocompromised, things like that. Like, I just want to do my part. So I'm going to push past it. It's going to be a huge mental hurdle. I might, who knows, I might throw up. I might faint. I might have a panic attack. But I'm going to make sure, regardless of if any of that happens, it happens. Because it is so important. So, yeah. Me, not the biggest fan of needles. Also me, 3 tattoos and counting. All right, I've talked about this before, Detonated, but needles that, like, inject something into you are very different. Like, yes, like, tattoo needles, like, inject ink into your skin.
Break out
but
the L word.
Tattoo needles
Lesbian?
don't go as deep
The
as,
other
like,
L
a
word.
injection of, like, a vaccine or something like
Lesbians?
that. A shot of anything. So, like, to me, tattoo needles resemble, like, more of a pen and have never bothered me, because it's just like a big pen with, like, a sharp pokey thing at the end. And yeah, tattoo needles are tiny. Exactly, Slapshank. Exactly. So I'm never freaked out by tattoo needles. But yeah, when it comes to, like, medical needles, that's a totally different thing. Needles no bueno. Savvy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kilojoules. That's so nice of you. Kilojoules, if you're in the chat, please make sure you're saying thanks to Savvy. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Both of you, thank you for being a part of this community and supporting what we do here. But yeah, I don't know why I said Slapshank. I literally, like, read your name as Hunty in my head and then said Slapshank, your username. This is just something that happens to me. So yeah, from someone with a needle phobia, you barely feel the COVID vaccine. Well, it's less about the feeling. It's not the feeling that bothers me, because, like, obviously needle phobias span a number of different, like, psychological fears. For me, it's just the idea of a needle at all. Not it going into my arm, not it hurting, nothing like that. Literally just the concept of a needle freaks me out. Like, thinking about it, looking at one, completely detached. So yeah, it's one of those things where I am very nervous just even looking at, like, a needle sitting on, like, a counter or something. If, like I said, like, if it's not even happening to me, Just
Like,
seeing needles like freaks me out and like sends
cartoon
me.
needles,
Yeah, cartoon anime needles. Like we've watched so many anime where there's needles in them, and that has freaked me out. That's where my personal psychological like roadblock is with needles, and I know that's not the same for everyone across the board. But yeah, it's just one of those things where, it just needles. The concept of them freaks me out. So that's my phobia, and I know that's super irrational. That's what a phobia is. It's an irrational fear. So if you're someone who suffers from a really intense phobia, don't beat yourself up too much about it. If it's interfering with your daily life or your health or anything like that, maybe talk to a professional about it. But it's something that like it's definitely something you can offer yourself a little bit of forgiveness for, because the brain works in weird ways, and phobias are things that we just like can't understand sometimes, and that's okay. Recently realized that my fear of needles is more associated with tomophobia, so tattoos don't bother me as much. I mean, yeah, same. Again, like, tattoos have never bothered me, and I'm terrified of the idea of needles. I used to donate blood a lot, and those needles are huge, so no needles bother me anymore. A lot of people who have to get their blood drawn regularly say that. I've had my blood drawn a lot in my life. I've had a lot of shots in my life, a lot of vaccines, etc. It just is one of those things that has never gone away. So, yeah. And the same way with IVs, anything going into veins is a big no-no. Yeah, I've gotten so many IVs in my life. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want it.
Same here. Finifo, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. My fear of needles has spread over to sewing needles for some reason. Same here.
Yeah.
I don't know how or why, but I can't sew or do any knitting projects. Sewing needles, sometimes like push pins will freak me out. Safety pins scare the shit out of me. It's just my number one phobia. I'm not afraid of like, deep water. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of driving fast in cars. I'm not afraid of like wild animals. I'm not afraid of anything except needles. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. So yeah. I wish I could donate blood, but I'm too small. That's a bummer. I mean, it depends on like where you live. But there are some blood centers where they take certain factors into account and still allow you to donate blood. But yeah, being small is definitely a disadvantage, because like the amount that they need to normally withdraw to like make it worth it essentially is so much for like really tiny people, and obviously causes like people to pass out and things like that.
I
So
used to be like that,
yeah.
but
So
not anymore.
yep. I have a thyroid thing, and they need to draw blood like every few months, and I do weekly injections. I still fear them. Yeah, some people just never get over it. It's a bummer. Hearing the word needles over and over is making me nauseous. Okay, yeah, we can move past that, because I know I'm not the only person who's like freaked out by them, so we can move past the needle thing, guys. Any of the messages rolling in right now are the last ones we'll talk about with it. But thank you so much for sharing like your own viewpoints on it and stuff. Always interesting to get to know you guys and like what makes you tick. And hopefully you learned a little bit about me as well. New topic, fruits. That's a really, really non-jarring segue. New topic, my kittens are very small. It's the best when they're small. They're so cute. I won't get blood drawn from my body unless my life depended on it. Well, someday, with that kind of attitude, someday that might be the case. That's all I'm going to say. Back to shiny cardboard. The shiny cardboard's been waiting on you guys. I don't know. I'm not the issue here. I like strawberries. Are we really going with this one? I mean, I do love strawberries. Those are good. Got Hunchcrow. We got Girbeagly. Again, I forgot who it was who said Girbeagly was actually wonderful. I think it was Ruby. But Girbeagly is great. We got Pachirisu. We got Tepig, Single Strike Tepig. We have Bronzor. We have Spoink. We have Gligar. We have a reverse Holo Pachirisu. So cute. And an Electivire. Electivire is a cool Pokemon, but not one of the crazy good ones I have been looking forward to. What the heck, dude? What the heck? All cats are beautiful. All right, we're not going to co-opt that specific acronym, but, I mean, it's a true fact. Cats are beautiful. They're wonderful. New topic. One of my cats has hit a mouse in my room, and I have not been able to find it for 3 days. This is hell. That's disgusting. I'm sure the smell is awful, and I hate that for you, Lev. That is terrible. God. Has the luck been bunked tonight, too? It has not been great, I won't lie. Was really looking forward to the set, because there's a lot of really cool Battle Styles cards out there. A lot of awesome alternate arts, like full arts and a secret full art and things like that. Haven't been that impressed by Battle Styles yet. The pull rate has been okay, but not great. So we're hoping that we're gonna get something hot. This is only the first half of the booster box, so we'll be able to open the other half at some other point and hopefully get some better hits. Maybe they're all hiding in that other half of the box, or maybe I'm holding like a really good card right now. Who knows?
Ooh,
I hope so.
Maybe.
Galarian Meowth is cursed. I don't know if Mars is still here. I think it was Mars who is Galarian Meowth defense squad, but Galarian Meowth slander I think is met with some opposition in this community occasionally. But I personally think Galarian Meowth, weird redesign, and then to have it evolve into a Berserker instead of a Persian, cool idea, but weird still. Need to head out because really early wake up tomorrow, but this was so nice. Yo, Emma, I'm so glad that you thought it was nice. I hope you had a fun time here. Thank you so much for chilling. Savvy, good night to you as well. Thank you so much for the unbelievably kind amount of support that you gave the stream tonight.
Good night,
Thank you
Savvy.
so much.
Good night, Emma.
Made mac and cheese. Anyone want some? We literally had some earlier today. It was real good.
It was very good.
So tasty. All right, we got fighting type energy. Yeah, I do need to pick up the pace.
Little smoky.
We had little smokies, little cocktail weenies. They were so good. The fact that it looks round from the front, but then you look from behind and it's just skinny. Little cat with a big old beard. Catfish. Or Galarian Meowth. I get it. Catfish. All right, we got a Gliscor. I love mac and cheese. Can everyone have a noodle? Everyone in chat gets one noodle.
Just one.
That's so funny. We got Spupa. We have what is this? A Urn of Vitality. It's a single strike card. Urn of Vitality.
Just real quick.
All right, no good. Or no good.
No
problem. I found out that Daya makes dairy-free mac and cheese, and I'm very excited. That's awesome. People have been telling me to try Daya for the dairy-free stuff. I still haven't bought it. Every time I see it in the store, I'm like, do I need that? No, I don't need it right now, so I don't get it. Buffalo mac and cheese, it is pretty good. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We got Mienfoo again. Rapid Strike Mienfoo. Another Pachirisu. I have a feeling we're going to just get 50,000 of those. Tepig. Single Strike Tepig. Bronzor. Not Reverse Hollow yet. Spoink. Come on, we need a nice pull here. Reverse Hollow. Vivillon. Which that means that this is a double rare pack, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, that's a rare card. The rare... I was like, I'm holding a good card. It is a regular Victory Bell. And one that I've already pulled.
No!
What the hell, dude? One noodle per chat member until all the noodles are gone. There you go. You've heard chat speak. So, Jay, there you go. Probably enough noodles for everyone to have one. There you go. There we go. Chat, remember to put out your hand. Line up. 6 feet apart. Be patient. No running. No running. Be patient. Wait your turn. No begging or whining. Wait your turn. Jay will hand you a noodle when it is your turn. Okay? Annie's mac and cheese slaps. I don't mind it.
I'm not a fan.
Morgan's not a fan, but I don't mind it. This is a stick up. Everyone give them to me and me only. Oh my god. It's toxic. Puts hand out. I'm waiting. I'm running, by the way. What the hell? You're banned from the pool for the summer.
You don't get your noodle anymore.
Pasta opinion. Pastaroni shells and white cheddar is god tier. I actually love pastaroni and think it's like one of the most underrated things, especially if you're in a hurry. If there are enough, I'll hand out a second one to everyone. If not, they're all mine. Holds out hand and opens mouth. Your move, noodle man. Another time having a last name in the first half of the alphabet serves me well. Pastaroni. What about pastaroni, Lav, in all caps? What's your violent reaction to pastaroni about? Pastaroni has some good flavors, okay? I like rice-a-roni and pastaroni. All right? I was a college kid at one time. I had to eat cheap. And it stuck with me, and I still eat cheap. I like to add whipping cream to my pastaroni so it gets so thick. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Whipping cream makes like anything with like a cream base or cheese base
Better.
so much better. Pastaroni slaps, it do. Give noodle as a command. Pasta's your roni. God. Whipping cream slaps, it does. It just like makes everything better, right? Makes everything better. Morgan be like zzz.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
Zonking out here. Yeah, we can tap out in a little bit here.
I can just go lay down if you want to keep going.
I mean, will you be sad if I like pull like a crazy rainbow card?
I'll just come in.
You'll just come in?
I can hear you.
That's up to you. I mean, you're here as the guest. You can come and go as you please. That's your benefit. I can't just get up and leave stream. I mean, I could. Chat, what if I just did that? What if I just got up and never came back to stream?
And you just left it on.
Yeah.
Sig would take over.
Sig would take over. They changed their recipe recently, so the sauce is even thicker now. It's so good. What the hell? I haven't bought it in such a long time, but now I want some. And you can't beat it because it's like $1 for like a box of pastaroni. Dude, is that not the best? It's great. I ate bowl ramen for 3 days in uni, and I hallucinated from all the salt. What a time.
Oh, no.
You not drinking water? That would be the only way that that amount of salt would ever affect you. Drink your water, chat. It's good for you.
Caroline, Divine, thank
Crawdon.
you.
Aw, yeah, everyone likes your shirt and your makeup.
Thank you.
Isn't that against
Everybody.
TOS? Yeah, no activity on stream for like an extended period of time is genuinely considered against TOS. Unless we become one of like the top like followed and sub channels on the platform. Then I can just get away with anything apparently, because that's the politics of this platform is if you have spilling the tea. No, I mean that's like an open fucking secret at this point, is like the people at the top always get preferential treatment on this website. It is the way that it goes. We have an Indeedee. Indeedee, we do. That's a new card for me.
That's cute.
Dottler. Cool. I think that's new as well. We have Bronzor. Please, T, get their ass. So true, bestie, for real. Ludwig is able to get away with sleeping on stream for a week straight somehow. Because Ludwig has the highest number of subs on the platform right now. Ludwig makes like $500,000 a month from like Twitch subs and bits. I guarantee it. It's like Ludwig makes an unbelievable amount of money from streaming. It is almost like an impossible amount of money. I'm someone who's incredibly happy with how much I have. Pretty sure Ludwig had someone else talking on stream while he sleeps. Yeah, so there are ways to work around it, but technically it still is. It's very dicey on the TOS because it's still the person who's in charge of the channel essentially giving up autonomy on the channel, and that falls into a gray area, very, very gray area for a lot of these things that like the top level streamers are doing. Once you hit a certain level, you're kind of untouchable, and it's the way that it goes. Dude has been streaming for 11 days straight now. He's nuts. Yeah, Ludwig is a very entertaining, funny dude, but he just gets away with whatever he wants, and that's, I mean, I'm not mad at him for that. I'm more like confused at like why does Twitch have any of the rules they have, because they never enforce any of them. Not that I want them specifically to be enforced on Ludwig. It's just that's the way it is. It's just weird. Lucifer, yo, Lucy, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you get good pulls. Thank you. Because of what you said, this will be a good pull. I guarantee it, chat. Spoink. Glitzgore. Or Gligar. What? That was... said it's evolution. Sorry. Shanks. Rapid Strikes. Shanks. So cute. We got Houndor. He's donating half of the subathon earnings to charity and giving a decent portion to his mods, which is super cool. Yeah, Ludwig's a cool, funny dude. Absolutely. Again, it's not that I want the rules enforced against him specifically. It's just confusing. Like, they should have, like, subtext. Ryan Higa got banned for literally no reason. He's unbanned now, though. It was like 10 minutes. It was literally, he got messaged by Twitch that it was a mistake on their end. Guy pees on stream and nothing is done to his account. Girl says, yeah, and gets banned for 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of that as well on Twitch. Yep. There's a lot of unfairness across many industries towards women that makes them have a harder time than men, and it's dog shit, and it needs to stop. And hopefully we can continue to draw awareness to that and help fix that balance. Hey, I said it was going to be a good card, and it was. We got a Victini VMAX. I am so happy. Yes. Yeah.
Yay. I'm glad I didn't leave.
Awesome card. Okay, Victini VMAX. This is one that I wanted. Look at how cute he is. He's so big. He's got shiny eyes. Oh my god, what a good hype card. Very, very good. There is a secret pull version of this, but this is still one of the, like, really sought-after cards, which is cool.
It's really cute.
He's cute. He's just big and goofy looking. So cute. See him?
Oh, so cute.
Isn't he cute? Big eyes with not a single thought behind them. Yeah! Real himbo energy. So cute. I like that.
I love it.
I'm happy we got at least something like that so far.
Now I'm more awake.
Now you're more awake because I yelled?
Yeah.
Glad you got a good pull before it closed off. Yeah, Lucy, thank you. You sent the energy, so I appreciate it. Thank you for sending the vibes and the energy. Make sure that I pulled off a good pull. We got 4 packs left on this side of the booster box, which I guess, so that means that we have gone through 14 packs with 3 good pulls, so a little under... wait. We've gone through 14 packs with 3 good pulls. Someone do the math on that. Like, how many... That's like,
I can't do the math.
Like 1.5 packs or something? Not 1.5, but not... Wait, we're 1 every 3? 1 every 4, almost. Well, fine. You know what? I can't do math right now. Why can't I do math? My brain is overheating. That's why, because it's hot in here.
It's not that hot in here.
It's warm to me.
You have a temperature issue going on.
That's true. Got too many people whose gender is boobs instead of math. Slightly under 1 out of 5 is good pull. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent, Nico. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. That is right. 1 out of every 5-ish. Okay, so not the worst. I thought we had, like, bad pull rates tonight, but honestly, it's just because I'm used to also having insane streamer luck and pulling, like, incredible cards.
So many,
Yeah, so...
You're spoiled.
The only math I know is boobs.
Okay, I have to adjust.
You have to readjust the gain?
Yeah.
Listen, we're going to break the odds, and we're going to get another good card.
Another good
in a row. That's what I'm calling it.
Okay.
It's got to happen.
You have that Scorpio psychic energy, so.
Yeah. It's 21%, 21.42%. So that's like, that's like 1 out of every 5. That's pretty good. It's a little over 1 out of every 5. That's, technically 1.46 repeating. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not too bad. So, yeah. Thank you, math. Those with math as their gender in chat, as we've established. Thank you. We got grass type energy.
Am I in the way now?
No, you're all right.
Are you sure?
Yep. We got Girbeagly. We got experience share. We have a Weepin' Bell. We have a Bronzor. We have a Spoink. We have Gligar again. We have a Shinx. So cute. Rapid Strike Shinx. We have Houndour. We have Victory Bell. So this is a double rare pack.
Woo.
Pretty cool. Manifesting full art. Let's see if you're right. You're not right, but Hollow Tapu Bulu. Cool. One of the guardian spirits. Tapu Bulu. Cool. Ah. Poked me.
Sorry.
I think we still have good things coming, sending good pull vibes. Appreciate that. I hope we got some. And we got 3 more packs with this half. And this is only half of the booster box. So hopefully we get some of you. Retrograde, thank you so much for hanging out. sleep off the rest of the vaccine fatigue.
Good
Thank you for doing your
night.
part, and get some good rest.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Tapu Bulu is a funny looking Pokemon. Guardian
me
spirit
see.
thing.
Yeah.
It's from
Funny.
Sun Moon. Hello, friend. Yeah, hello, friend. Can you believe the forever stream is still going on? It will never end. Math is hard. I can't even do division. Well, guess
Me
what?
either.
You're in good company because as we established, there are more people in this chat who are better at boobs than math, apparently,
Sick.
according to stuff.
Sick.
What you doing, bud?
He's ripping apart that bag.
What a goofball.
He's actually ripping it apart. Now he's sitting on it.
He's playing with it and sleeping on it.
I ripped a hole in it.
It's not like we're gonna use that bag.
No,
It's
I
okay.
know. I just don't know why you did that.
Siggy?
What are you doing? Being silly. I can't
Stinky
see
guy?
what he's doing. He just stopped.
Had to step away for a second. Did I miss any fat polls? Were you here when we pulled Victini VMAX? Huh, Hunty? Can't do division, and I have to take calculus next semester. The nice thing about calculus is you get to use your calculator. So, you know what's so screwy about math? Division is just upside down multiplication. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yep.
It is very weird. Boobs keck W.
I love
Lol, 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 omega lol.
I promise
gonna
I won't
destroy
knock over everything. I
Earthang.
promise. I promise.
Okay. Wow, look at those.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at those.
All right, we got Dark type energy. We have Morpeko. I like this card because it's angry Morpeko. It's really cool. We have a Rapid Strike Mustard. We have Single Strike Bruno. Sydney May, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. For anyone coming in late, we're just doing Pokemon cards tonight, chilling out, vibing, trying to help lift people's spirits because there's some
Punch
people
me in the
who
boob.
are having bad days. So we're trying to remind them that they got a great community behind them, all here willing to support them, and that you got the weekend coming up here. Slayton the Falcon, I always have such a hard time saying your name. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really do appreciate your support. B Omega Lol BS. I love that. It's so stupid. But it's so funny. If my voice sounds a little weird and strained when I am thanking people for subs and bits and things like that, it's because my therapist gave me homework for the week, which was to work on feeling like I deserve things. So I'm no longer, according to her, allowed to during streams, and she's very familiar with Twitch, so it made it very easy to set this goal for her. I am not allowed to say thank you, but you didn't have to do that. I'm not allowed to say that was unnecessary. I'm not allowed to say that that was too much. It's gonna be hard. Sky, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night, Sky.
Thanks for fighting the whole mod team. That was very entertaining.
You deserve things indeed.
Oh, Az, thank you so much. You've done a lot. Thank you very, very much for the bits. You're allowed to have nice things. I know that, but I am someone who regularly feels like I already have so much. So it's wild when people want to give me even more. Ginger Disaster, have a wonderful night. Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. They get super tired from the vaccine. Totally understandable. But enjoy your long week, or your long weekend with skiing and work. That sounds, the skiing part sounds fun. Have a great time. Have a good sleep. You deserve absolutely all of the love you receive. Thank you, Chimeran. That means a lot. Thank you. Compliments also, I'm not allowed to defer. So if you hear me deferring compliments, call me out in chat and let me know that I messed up. I know that you guys will call me out anyway.
You're already on strike 2.
No, I'm on strike 1 still. We only did 1 strike. It's only 1 strike. Smile. Do you play farm games, Mr. Brian? I do, if you're talking about like Stardew Valley and stuff. I haven't played Stardew in a long time. Haven't tried out the new update or anything like that. But I love Stardew Valley because it reminds me of Harvest Moon, which I grew up with. I played the Harvest Moon games quite a bit. And what else? What other farming games have I played? A lot of farming, like goofy farming games.
Farming Simulator?
Not Farming Simulator, God. None that are like realistic. They're like cute ones. Like anime cute ones. Definitely found a great therapist. I really did, as she's been wonderful, and working with her has been incredibly emotional, but so necessary. There's been so many weird things that have just been happening like month after month after month in my personal life, as well as obviously on top of it having to deal with like quarantine and everything, like a pandemic. So it's been intense. Animal Crossing and Ooblets, yes, those are also Roblox.
Farmville.
Farming Simulator, my beloved. Farmville, I've actually never played Farmville in my life. But remember when that was like everyone's mom's favorite game?
Including your mom?
Including my mom. My mom played a shit ton of Farmville.
My mom didn't.
Zubat. Lickitung.
I don't know, maybe she did, but I
Yeah, maybe
I
she
have a-
secretly
I
was
have a feeling no.
on Facebook playing
She
Farmville.
likes Yahtzee.
Yamper. I mean, Yahtzee rules. What a timeless classic. Scatterbug. I don't actually know if Farmville's any good, but it was good enough that it made like billions of dollars. So there's got to be some appeal to it. Chat says it's 2, Brian. Well, chat doesn't know how to count, as we've established like 5 million times. The new Story of Seasons is fantastic, is why I asked. It's very, very good. I really want to get Story of Seasons. Harvest Moon is something that, like, I don't know. The original Super Nintendo Harvest Moon game, I've plugged hundreds of hours into it. So, yeah. My mom was a Heyday mom. Listen, Heyday's fun too. I'm not gonna like dismiss the validity of these games because they are still games and they are still fun for people.
sure.
That's all that matters. But they're not my favorite. Would you ever play a hidden object game with us? Funny you say that. Once I literally planned on playing like a bunch of the Nancy Drew games, which are basically hidden object games in their own rights. But actually, there's a bunch of like, I own a collection of hidden object games on Steam, and I've been meaning to play some of them, as well as like Nancy Drew games at some point soon. I tried to get Nancy Drew running a couple weeks back, but the package that I bought was, the games are so old they don't run properly on my computer. So I have to buy some of the newer Nancy Drew games, and then I'll play those on stream. Finally getting my first shot tomorrow. I was supposed to be back in January, but the literal day before my appointment, I tested positive. Oh my gosh. Only now able to get it because of my hospital's policies, but I'm excited. Thank you so much for doing your part to get that. Happy to hear that you're feeling better and everything as well. Harvest Moon is such a huge part of my life. I'm sure you know Story of Seasons is made by the original Harvest Moon team. This new one feels a lot like Animal Parade if you played that one. I didn't play Animal Parade. That's actually one that I missed, but I love Natsume. They're the ones who... Wait, no, Hudson Soft. Was it Natsume or Hudson Soft that did the original? I'm getting it mixed up because I play so many boomer games. Played Heyday religiously. Grandmas were scared of me and my power over the market.
Does Stardew
God.
Valley have farming in it?
Stardew Valley is a farming game.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
99% of the game is farming, but then it has
Yeah.
like so much more content
That's
beyond
what I
that.
thought.
And that some people can just leave their farm and do whatever. Like there's like, I normally plant like 4 crops, Chat gets mad at me, and then I go into the mines, the dungeon. Like that's
That's really
that's
funny.
how I play that game.
That sounds like you.
Have you ever played Forager? Yeah, we actually played Forager for like a month straight on stream, and then like it didn't have enough content to keep my interest really, but it was a really fun, relaxing game for a while. Natsume, I think it was Natsume, because they did the River King series. That's right, and River King, God. That's the game that got me addicted to like fishing games, like anime fishing games, like RPG style fishing games. God, I loved River King. I played River King on Game Boy so much. Natsume kept the Harvest Moon name when the team left. Story of Seasons is made by Xseed and Marvelous. Okay, got it. Oh, that's right, because Story of Seasons is the original Harvest Moon team, but it's not a Harvest Moon game. It's just like the spiritual successor to Harvest Moon. That's right. Xseed and Marvelous, it's funny, they work with me quite a bit, and they normally send me all their titles, so I probably missed an email from them being like, hey, do you want the new Story of Seasons game? And then I never got back to them, so I'll just have to hit them up and get a copy of that. Forager was one of the first games I watched you play. Aw. It was fun.
Aw.
It was really, really fun. Good news, my new job is great. I feel really at home there, and I'm starting to enjoy my work again. I'm
Yes,
so
that's
happy for you.
great.
Like,
That's
I'm so happy
amazing.
we got to be a part of the process of you
Yeah.
applying for the new job and, like, getting the new job and now working at it. That's so great. It makes me so happy to hear about that. That's wonderful.
Congrats. It's awesome.
D-Tune! Jordan! What the heck?
Hey!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Girbeagly? Oh, God.
Oh,
Raiders,
wow.
welcome to the stream. Please make sure you're reading... oh, God. Please make sure you're reading the rules of the community so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. We would hate to have that happen. But we are just opening Pokemon cards tonight. I have a booster box of battle styles that I will not be getting through the entirety of. But we got a couple more packs in this first half of the booster box. We're mainly just vibing. A lot of people in our community are having kind of a crappy night, so we're trying to remind them that things will get better and that we can all chill out together and share some good vibes. What were you guys doing over on Jordan's stream? Jordan, thank you so much. For those of you who are a part of my community here, if you have never checked out D-Tune, aka Jordan, one of my favorite people, like, in the world. Like, just such a nice guy. I only recently started becoming friends with Jordan over the past, like, end of, like, 2020, right? Like, or, like, the beginning of 2021. Like, we have not known each other for very long, and he is already someone I really appreciate a lot. So, if you guys have not followed D-Tune, please don't kick D-Tune. Click D-Tune's name in the chat. Violence is not encouraged because that is against TOS. But please click D-Tune's name there in the chat. Click the follow button. Please check out his streams. If you like the laid-back but chaotic nature of our community, you will love Jordan's community. It is fantastic, full of light, laughter, love, and just fucking insanity sometimes. Don't kick D-Tune is not a command we have. Sorry. We did a surprise bonus stream today, DVD with Cooley, Jason, and Travis McElroy from My Brother and Me. No fucking way. I was literally just talking
about that.
about My Brother and Me yesterday.
Really cool.
That's so awesome, dude. I'm so happy to see you getting all these cool opportunities with cool people, and so many more people are learning that you are such a great person, and it's so cool. I was trying so hard not to super fan out. I feel ya. That's so funny.
Great.
Thank you to anyone who's following, by the way. I especially like the name Fart Party 69. Pretty neat. If you guys are new here, we have, just be chill, just like vibe and have a good time. That's like kind of the rule. Be cool to other people, we'll be cool to you. We are a community that I'm trying not to laugh at the fart party discourse in chat right now. But we are people that we don't care if you are straight, if you are gay, if you are bi, if you are trans, if you are cis, if you are Christian, if you're atheist, if you are black, if you are white, if you are blue and from the fucking moon. I don't care about any of that stuff. If you are someone who is awesome to other people, we are going to be awesome to you. If you are not a hateful jerk, then you have no reason to worry about fitting in here. We are just going to vibe and have a good time together. Wholesome vibes and shiny cardboard. That's been the whole night so far. That's what we do here. So enjoy your time. If you are someone who decides to stick around, thank you so much for joining in the community. We hope to see you in some future streams. If you're someone who is going to just pass by and leave, I'm not going to take that personally. There's literally like thousands of people streaming right now. Not all the content's going to resonate with you. Thanks for even checking me out for a moment to, see if I was worth following or not. Also, this is my girlfriend, Morgan.
Hi.
I'm sorry for not introducing her
No,
sooner.
that's okay. You don't have
She
to.
joins me sometimes for the Pokemon streams because she likes to watch me, a fully grown adult,
I do.
pull shiny cardboard cards out and scream about them.
I love it.
So that is something that may or may not happen while you're watching me right now. Seen nothing but good and maybe a little degeneracy from Fart Party. We love Morgan. Aw. We do. All right. So we have Galarian Mr.
Wonderful.
Mime. Just to finish this pack off so I'm not just holding it. Reverse Hollow Single Strike Mawile, which is really cool. And the rare is a Stunjourner, again, non-holographic Single Strike card. Brian is going to find you and murder you if you don't stay longer than a minute. Please, Twitch staff, if you are lurking the stream, disclaimer, I am not about murder. I actively try to speak against it when I can. That said, listen, you bend the rules on TOS for so many people. Please, I'm fucking awesome. I'm going to I will become the best streamer you have on this platform if you let me bend the rules a little bit. You know, a little murder here, a little murder there. That's not like the worst thing that's happened related to Twitch, I'm sure. You guys have so much bad PR. How amazing would it be if you'd be like, yeah, we're throwing this streamer a bone. Look at, like, so much activism. I mean, there was just the, like, hashtag stop Asian hate. Let me get away with shit, okay? If I want to murder my chat. God.
Just a little Mordor.
Also, this might be a fun thing for some of you who have been here before, or maybe for some of you who have not been here before. But I have recently started therapy again, which has been excellent. Highly recommended for anyone who can afford to do that. I realize what a huge privilege it is. But if you are someone who is able to go to therapy, absolutely do it. It's been great. I've been under a lot of pressure during quarantine, a lot of weird things going on. But I have a homework assignment I need all of chat to tune in and help me with, which is my therapist gave me this homework assignment. She knows what Twitch is. We had a very long talk about Twitch, and she likes Twitch, which is cool, and was fascinated that I do it as my full-time job. But my homework assignment is when someone gifts me a sub or bits or gives me a compliment, I am not allowed to defer that. I am not allowed to be like, that was too much, that was unnecessary, you didn't have to do that. So if you hear me doing that tonight, feel free to call me out in chat, because I am not allowed to do that. So, yeah.
Break out the L
that
word.
does not mean you necessarily have to ever feel pressured to do that, because you should not feel pressured to do anything above and beyond just watching
For the
here.
homework
Anyone
lesson
being
3.
here is donating their time and hanging out. I
Right.
never want anyone to feel like they have to donate or anything like that. But thank you so much to anyone who does want to support what I am into. Also, I missed one of Jordan's messages. We had a big therapy and mental health talk today, so that's right on topic with our community. Dope.
That's
Very
great.
cool. Thanks for helping destigmatize all that. Falcon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to
Oh my gosh.
KDCO. Ooh, it's Sophie, Ms. Fitz, Sad Squidling, and Wokuma. That's a lot. 5 subs is a lot. Thank you
That's a lot.
very,
Got
very
the
much
word.
for supporting what we do
Lesbian?
over here. M.
The
Lorena,
other
thank you
L
for the 100 bits as well for the homework.
Lesbians?
That's very kind of you.
Sweet.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate that. Veritursa, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. That is a lot.
Pokemon.
So much.
Keep in
Overwatch.
mind, everyone, that's a
Are some
lot.
people
But thank you
or
very much.
Have somebody
So
that's
much.
less than 3.
Thank you for the 5 gifted to Cater Trib, Candy Gamers YT, Valley Hool, Arizona Spa, and Leon Scorn, one of my personal friends. Thank you so much for gifting those. Pharaoh Pup, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm glad you like Pokemon and Overwatch, 2 of my favorite franchises. Excuse me, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really cool.
I like that.
Yo, J-Rock, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just saw you there. Thank you. God, this is going to be tough. Falcon, thank you so very much. That is a massive amount of money. I know how far $10 goes during
Tessie.
this pandemic. So I am
Break out the L word.
unbelievably grateful
Lesbian?
for an amount that
The
large.
other L
Thank you
word.
so much. Thank you
Lesbians?
very much to Hunty for the 145 bits.
Break out
Yeah,
the L
guys,
word. Lesbian?
God, I almost did it. Holy
the
shit.
other L word.
I'm so okay.
Lesbians?
Thank you for the hype train. This is hard. This is genuinely
There's a
hard. For those who are wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I have anyone who's spent more than 5 minutes in this community knows that I have incredibly low self-esteem, and my like self-worth is normally struggling a lot. I'm someone who does not feel like I deserve very much. So this is to get me to work on accepting that I deserve some things from people. And it's very difficult to not say something like I don't deserve that when it comes through in such humongous quantities. But I just know I really
Is
appreciate
this
it a
homework or
lot.
final
It
exam?
could
Am
be
I
a lot.
right?
Captain Nemo, the 2 gifted to Lepip111, and Small Annoying Villain. I like that name. Atlanta Sunshine with 5 gifted. That's a lot. Thank you. Weighted
Hoggers.
Whisper, Linzer, Let Cookie D, and Cheesecake 11 and Stay Crankies. Rose City Retro with 25 bits. Thank you.
Break out the L word.
Lucky with 100
Lesbians?
more bits. Thank you.
The other L
Final
word.
exam. It feels like I'm going through the
Lesbians?
gauntlet right now. Twilight Galaxy, 36 bits.
Break out
Thank
the
you
L
so much.
word.
Chronic with 3.
Lesbian?
Ash Cat with 100.
The other L word.
Fart Party. Thank you for
Lesbians?
subbing and also gifting 5 subs. I can't. Give me a second. I am so goddamn
You
like
deserve
not
all
even
of
a
this.
joke.
You're a wonderful human being and make people's days so much better.
By the way, anyone getting gifted subs, please make sure you're saying thank you to anyone who's gifting you a sub. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badges. People gifting subs, please know that it goes a long way in supporting what I do. I've been doing this as a full-time gig for literally years at this point. I think coming up on like 4 years as a full-time like content creator on YouTube and Twitch. I am unbelievably grateful that I'm able. This is my dream job. Again, going back to the therapy thing, people who were here in the stream earlier know that this happened already, but like, I was talking to my therapist and she stopped me for a second. She was like, I don't mean to interrupt, but like, when you talk about streaming and you talk about your community that watches you, you light up and your voice sounds so different and you smile. And she was like, I can tell you're genuinely happy.
Lesbian?
And it's because, it's like I was talking about when the thing that I miss the most about cons
Lesbians?
isn't the cons themselves, because cons are kind of weird, but like meeting people that support me in person and getting to say thank you in person is like my favorite damn thing about cons. I love being able to say thank you to all of you because you have spent time in this community. It doesn't matter how much money is spent. It's the time that you spend because you want to see what we do succeed, that you have fun, that you get good vibes from what we do. That is really cool, and that not everyone has the like privilege of that in their life. Like not everyone gets the opportunity to have like people, like hundreds of people watch them every day. It's really awesome. So thank you so much. I'm trying to say this in a way that's not like demeaning to myself, because I made a self-deprecating joke earlier and chat called me out, and it sucks because that's like 75% of my humor. Fart Party 69, again, loving the name. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Kate Kegs, Graveyard Dirt, Ada010, Jinxed Jalen, and Bad Pachamari.
Also, I think their sub to you was 3 months in advance. I just wanted you to
okay,
know.
well, oh my god, for real? Like, wait, that's
We love
awesome.
you so
Whoever
much,
subbed
Brian and
months in
Morgan.
advance, thank you.
Also, we love challenging
Fart Party,
you on
thank
your
you for
homework
that.
Blue Heart.
I just wanted you to know.
Thank you. Donarto, thank you for the 25. I can't read all of these names out, but if you are someone who was given one, please, humongous thank you to Donarto. That's an unbelievable amount.
That's very nice.
Thank you. Like that. Thank you so much. That's really
lesbian
wild.
The other L word.
I remember
lesbians
like 5 years ago watching other streamers and seeing, even like 3 years ago, like even 2 years ago. And what am I talking about? Like a year ago, I was sitting at like 36 viewers a stream. I remember like watching streamers and seeing like this hype train, like they didn't really have hype trains back then, did they? A year ago, I don't remember because I didn't pay attention or care. But like, I remember like watching people get like bits and subs like once every couple minutes and being like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" So awesome that their community cares about them that much, and to be like in the driver's seat of that is like this isn't new, but it's new enough still to me that. Like, I worked so many jobs before I became a full-time content creator. Like, this is... It's a lot. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I promise I'll get through all these notifications here real quick here. The old days. Yeah, the old days. Yeah, you were there for it, Blav. A lot of the people in chat right now are there.
Punched me in the boob.
Black Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a really kind message as well. Generic Bones with the 100 bits. Thank you. Henixus with the 5 gifted.
Wow.
Captain Nemo with the gifted to is it Kane or is it Kane with 2 E's? Donarto with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Chronic with the 100 bits. Falcon with 5 more gifted. Fart Party with the 11 bits. Been here less than 50 minutes. Can already tell I'm going to love it here. Thank you. That's really nice.
so
Thank
nice.
you very, very much. I'm glad you enjoy my energy. It's the only energy I have, so I'm glad that it's enjoyable to people out there. It's really cool to know anyone likes watching me. Really awesome. Chronic, thank you for the 100 bits and the mlems. Nick Scars, 500 freaking bits. That's a lot.
Wow.
Thank you. Sani Phantom with a gifted sub to Babyface YT. Elfie resubbing with Prime for 7 months. And
Wow.
the 7 months is incredible.
long
Thank
time,
you
yeah.
so much for the... With Prime, like, you guys only get, like, one of those a month. So
I've
thank
seen you come
thank
so
you
far
much
in
for
just
using
the
it.
handful of months I have started watching you, and I am
Walrus,
proud
that's so
of
nice
you.
of you. Thank you.
You're a hell of an inspiration.
I
It's really nice.
I wanted to be super clear. I'm not one of those people who. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But I am one of those people. I don't set out to like be inspirational or anything like that. I'm genuinely just me. When it happens to intersect with like a moment where I can like share my opinions, my honest opinions, about something that like might help other people, that's awesome when that happens. I'm glad that some people take motivation or inspiration from this community and this stream, but always please also keep in mind that we have so many great people that make up this community, and we're all here for you together. Forgot to tell you that today is my birthday. I've never been so close to Boomer Age. What the heck?
Happy
Az! How would you forget that?
birthday!
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Az!
Az!
Happy
Lesbian.
birthday. We are so
The
happy
other L
for you.
word.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Lesbians.
I remember specifically around when I found you in 2017, you did a stream with Joey, and you had about 25 people there. It was just me and one other person in chat most of the night. Super weird to see 3 years later how much that's changed.
Oh.
Lav, you're not allowed to write stuff anymore because it's always like, boy, it's really nice, and it's... You're like, you've been around for so long, and it's just... Don't do the face emote in the... I'm gonna have to like make that an emote of like me frowning
You doing
because
this.
like I just subconsciously...
When you go.
What the I can't say it. I can't. Thank you for 100 subs, 99 subs, 100, whatever it
Whoa,
is.
that's so
None-
funny.
Yeah, Austin, thank you for the gifted sub to he who is not there. Or not here. He who is not here.
I like that.
That's a fun name, but thank you so much. That's a lot. Can't... This is hard. Thank you very much. It's really nice.
Oh,
Um,
that's amazing.
It's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Put the shield down, big boy. Let the love hit you. I mean, I'm letting the love hit me. The problem is I don't know how to process it right. That's what we're working on.
You're working on it. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. You're doing it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. It's Az's birthday. Let's make it about Az. Make sure that you're wishing Az a happy birthday. I know a lot of you did already. I like that saying that made it sound like, let's make this about ass. Let's talk about ass the rest of the night. I hope D-Tune is still here watching this love avalanche. I mean, D-Tune may be here. Jordan is, has lurked a couple streams, I'm sure. But even if he's not, it's always just nice to be able to talk to him, even for a moment. There, oh god. The eyes. Yeah, we respond to that with Gerba S. D-Tune's eyes going...
I like it though. It's cute.
Anyway, we already made part of the stream about boobs, so it's only fair to give ass a turn. I mean, that's true.
That's very
we sort of
valid.
segued into boobs too by talking about math, so like that was
Math.
the tangents that this community goes on are intense. Yeah, there we go. We Gerba S back at those detuned eyes. Good lord. If I knew about that when choosing my username. B-ass. Ba-ass. I played the ba-ass in long ago.
You did.
I did play ba-ass guitar. See, that is a butt. The #1 booby ass stream. Hunty, why is it like every stream? It's so funny, Hunty, because like
7
in the grand
months.
scheme of things, you
Also
started
more than
coming
you were
around
studying
like
today.
really recently, and yet I'm at the point where like the rapport is there enough where like I laugh at your jokes, but I feel like banning you every stream. like already.
With the name
Chel-
command.
yeah, with the nay command every fucking stream that doesn't exist. Chels May, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that so much.
Thank you. Thank you. It's really nice.
So it's now Ass Guitar. Wait, has anyone seen? There's like this. I think it's an acoustic guitar that's like whittled to look like an ass. Like when you like flip it over, so it's like string side down, like fret side down. Like the back of it looks like a butt.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's real weird. It would make me so uncomfortable to play. Stop! You're supposed to cry, not me. Hunty is on thin ice. Always accurate. Thanks for using my command, guys. It's not your command because it doesn't exist. It's not a real command. That's the way that it works. You don't just magically will that into existence. It's not your stream. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. That
guitar.
That thick guitar. It's got some shape to it, you know? Got them curves. All right, we got water type energy. This is the second to last pack of this first half of the Battle Styles box, and I'm a little sad that we haven't pulled anything super crazy yet. But we got Girbeagly, we got Karina's Focus, which if we can get the secret card of that or the full art, I'll be so happy. Rose City Retro gifting Jordan a sub. That's so nice.
Aw, so nice.
Jordan, enjoy my emotes. They're real good. You can now make me Gerb-essing at your eyes. Oh, you did it! You got same brain, dude.
Same brain.
Crazy. This is what happens when like two X-Scene kids get together.
Right?
The guitar has a dump truck ass. Nene is not a command chat. I'm gonna ban everyone who writes Nene for 8 years. You'll come back at 8 years from now, and you have missed so many great moments of me probably just opening Pokemon cards and playing video games and making the same cursed jokes.
Taking 5 years to open like 3 Pokemon cards packs.
Wow. Generic Bones, thank you for the big bits. Art and Science, boobs and ass. Are those comparable things? I don't know. It's just copy pasta. It's not even a copy pasta. It's just a bad joke being spammed in chat. Good God. All right, we have Tower of Waters. Okay, that's a new one, actually.
Ooh, that's cool.
Rapid Strike. I thought it was the Tower of Darkness, which is the single strike version. We got Spearow. We have a Fomantis. We have a lot of the dupes of these. Galarian Mr. Mime. I have a feeling I'm going to be giving a lot of these to kids' hospitals and stuff because they're just dupes. Baltoy. We have Mienfoo. Reverse Hollow. Yamper. Love that little boy. What a cute dog. What is the rare? It is a Kunkeldurr.
Oh no!
The muscular Pokemon is literally his description. He is, and his design, those of you who notice like the bands on his body and arms, those are veins. Intentionally part of his design as a Pokemon. Not one of my favorites. Great.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, he makes me uncomfortable too. Wow, that's cursed. It is unbelievably cursed. The Pokemon Company has had some real interesting ideas for Pokemon. Brian, you gotta believe me, I did not expect Nene to take off like this. You gotta believe me, I only did it 58 times in chat that one night. This is like Brooke with swag, okay? We can't... That Pokemon has been cursed with existence. Why, right? By the time we're all unbanned, you'll have opened 1, maybe 2 more. Okay, chat. Holy shit. Okay. I know it's like a joke that I have to start like proofreading like Twitch like chat, but I do. That was the most like jilted sentence I've said all night also. I'm very flustered right now. Nene is real. Lav, you know what's really funny is technically you do have the power to make Nene a real command. Wait, no it is! What the fuck? It's there! Wait! I didn't even see you add the command. When did that happen? What the fuck? When was that added? The cooldown better be like 9 hours. There's gotta be one person every 2 streams gets to use that. What? When was that added? I get 30 seconds. That's so short for that. I was here. Mods have unlimited nene. Oh god. I didn't even see it added. I think it's because did you do it? You did it on like nightbot.tv instead of like as a chat command. I'm brushing my teeth as everybody brush their teeth. Brush your teeth, chat.
No, you can't tell me what to do.
Cooldown 200. Only the mods have the power now. Oh my god. What a historic moment. All right, you know what? 200 is a pretty long cooldown. I will accept that as a compromise. God. Heart's been broke so many times. So it's literally going to be like a first come, first serve thing. If you're the first there to arrive, if you I can just imagine someone with like their iPhone timer on and every time, okay, all right, someone else used it. And they hit the button and they just sit there and wait. I'm going to be first this time. Oh. Okay, I'm going to get cozy and stuff. I'll see you all soon. Yo, Jordan, take care. Thank you so much for the raid, letting me meet so many kind, amazing people in your community.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
you're
for dropping
awesome.
by. Get some good rest, man.
Good
Game
night.
soon. Games very soon, please. Is the 200 seconds or minutes? It's 200 seconds. Creepy person, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Bye, I love you both. Bye, Jordan.
I love you.
Yeah, 200 seconds would be really funny if it's 200 minutes. We just get 2 Nene commands a stream. I'll make this worse. Oh god. How could you possibly make it worse? Steel type energy. This is the last pack of this first half of the booster box, guys. What is going on with these cards? We got Durant. We have Girder. That's right. Also from the cursed muscular Pokemon evolutionary line. Should be, wait, 300? There's an error editing the command. Oh, you're gonna make it 2,000?
Uh-oh.
200 days. It's a once a year command. Oh god, that's so funny. I've only been here maybe 10 minutes, first time ever being here, and I already love this community. Donardo, I'm so glad that you enjoy your time here. That makes me really happy to hear about, but good god, I hope you can survive whatever is happening in chat. Work time, take care all. Thanks for making my day start in the best way possible. As we really appreciate you. Happy birthday! Thank you so much for hanging out with us before your work shift.
Have a great day.
2 midterms tomorrow. Oh my god, Sarah, good luck. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the very kind plushies that you sent us.
Good night.
And a really sweet card and note.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much. Good enough. Let's cool down 300. Now you gotta pay attention to chat. You gotta be ready.
To chat.
Yep, to chat. You gotta pay attention to yourself, chat, because I won't. I'm a streamer. I'm the entertainment. You watch me. I'm gonna. God, I've done that joke like 50 times. I'm not gonna do it again. The one where I just zone out and I'm like, I'm one of those streamers. I focus on the gameplay so that you get poggers moments. And chat's just going crazy trying to get my attention. We got Tower of Darkness. We have a Zubat. He's so yarny. Yarn art. Hunty, I now have emotional blackmail over you. You wrong me and Nene dies! Never expect anything from Lab for free, chat. This is a life lesson right now. Never expect anything from Lab for free. There is always a catch, and it will always hurt you. If you want to bargain with the devil, just know there's always consequences. Okay?
True.
It's true. We have Spearow.
Crossroads Demon.
No strings attached. Smile. Crossroads Demon from Supernatural, yeah.
In 10 years, she'll come for you.
Yeah. You pay with money or blackmail. All magic comes with a price. Lav is like a fucked up genie to me. It's like, yeah, can you imagine like the genie from Aladdin? You go, oh, I found the lamp, amazing, and you rub it, genie comes out, just fucks up things for. Well, no, there's already a movie like that. The old like were they 80s movies? I think they were like 80s or 90s like horror comedy movies. The Leprechaun series, wasn't that the whole point?
There one called
Didn't
Jinn too?
Yeah, I think there was one called like Jinn as well. Wasn't there like one where like the like supernatural entity could like grant wishes, but they always like fucked it up, like on purpose to like make people suffer? I think there was stuff like that. That is a threat.
Wishmaster.
Wishmaster. Thank you.
Yes.
Wishmaster.
We've
That's
seen
the
that.
one. We've seen those, but it was
Yeah.
like 15 years ago, or
We've
like
seen the
10
Jinn
yew ago.
one, too.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of them.
We've seen all of them.
Lav is the devil who knew that hellfire was a grease fire. Wow.
Whoa!
Twilight Galaxy, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. We appreciate that. Yeah, the Wishmaster series. That's true. Fomantis.
Yeah, isn't
Galarian Mr. Mime.
Wish is the one where Christopher Walken's an angel?
Was that Wishmaster? I can't remember. I watched Wishmaster at a slumber
I don't
party
know.
years ago. Yeah, it's like a classic. Kind of feel like if I just avoid Lav, she won't notice. I like that you censored the A in Lav. Like people do for like indirects and stuff. That's so funny. Lav, you draw so good and are a good streamer. Please don't hurt my boy. Only thing I can remember about Leprechaun is him in that go-kart.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
there was like 8 billion like Leprechaun movies, and they like got progressively worse and leaned into the bit that they were awful for a while. The Prophecy,
Oh,
that's the
it.
one.
Thank you.
Christopher Walken's in that.
Thank
Christopher
you.
Walken.
For some reason, I just remember him being an angel in that. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
It's a real weird movie.
It was made around the same time.
Yeah, it was made
so
it,
that's
like,
why
right at the same
they're,
time as
like,
Wishmaster.
both in my brain.
They were collectively like part of the same sort of like cultural movement in horror
Phenomenon.
movies.
Yeah.
Baltoy. Reverse Holocacnia. What's our rare? The last rare of this half of the booster box. It is a Salazzle. All right, we gotta open another
Yeah,
pack. We
you
gotta
have
end
to.
on a. I
You
gotta open
have
packs
to.
so we end on a good
I
note.
am awake now, so
Yeah.
we're good.
We gotta. I gotta do this. I gotta keep opening packs till there's a good card, so I can be like, oh, last pack magic, guys. Oh, streamer luck. And then every stream will seem like I'm like good.
Yeah.
And I'm good at opening. Me good at Pokemon card opening. If you play the new Story of Seasons, are you gonna stream it? Thanks for answering my question. Anyway,
Last
I
pack
hope that people are
magic.
really excited for the last pack. It should be really fun. Good at cardboard. If I get Story of Seasons, I may stream it. I don't know if I will because I already have Stardew Valley and a bunch of other games to play that I have to catch up on because the pile of shame grows more and more. Could have Daihi's luck? Why? What happened with Daihi? Oh, wow. Winner of the Nene command was Ranger Breathe, who might actually be using a timer. Pull those shiny cardboards, pro gamer. I'm known for pulling the shiny cardboards. That's right. Incredible streamer here.
Sorry.
We'll see.
Oh my gosh, someone just
Me win.
retweeted the log truck. What you see, log truck. What I see,
Final Destination 2. Someone on Twitter stole our joke. He keeps bending rare cards at random. Oh god, I hate when people do that so much. Cards are so hard to find right now. Even the ones that aren't that rare are hard for people to find. Give them away. Give them to kids or something, man, that want to like play the game. Don't do that, Dai. That hurts me inside. Oh god, why do people do that? That's so painful. And if the off chance that you bend like a really good card, like that is awful and I hate it. Brian pulls a cool card. Overwatch, play of the game sound. Man, oh man, I haven't gotten play of the game in such a long time. Probably because I've not played Overwatch in like 2 months. But that's called self-care. Alright, we have... Although I'm about to buy like my 4th account, so we'll see.
Really?
Yeah, because I want to start another alt to see if I can keep placing Diamond. Because I'm that kind of competitive gamer.
Wow.
I try too hard.
Toxic gamer.
Yeah, toxic gamer. Fighting type energy. If anyone wants the math, every 3 minutes and 20 seconds the command can be used. I just realized if mods use the command enough, we physically can censor anyone from ever using it other than mods. Too much power. That's right, because once the timer is down, then you can, if you use it, if a mod uses it first, it resets the timer again. Oh my god. Diamond Gang. Oh my god. Hard stuck Diamond too. It sucks. Dai pulled the shiny Charizard and bent them. Oh god. Lord, grant me strength. Oh. Alright, we got Cheryl. We have Rapid Strike Mustard. Again. We have a Cacnea. Or Cacturn, I'm sorry, that's the evolved form. We have Cherubi. Didn't Lav change it to 300 seconds? That's 5 minutes. I did. Did you, Lav, go up that high? Oh, sacrifice die to my smallest kittens. Hey, just means this Charizard isn't straight, and that's Pog. It is 300? Okay. Gay Charizard. Pachirisu. We have a Spearow. We have a Remoraid. Fomantis. We have a Reverse Hollow. Ooh, Electabuzz. That's cool. That's cool in Reverse Hollow. I love the lightning energy ones like that. A non-holographic Primeape single strike, but it's cool to have a Primeape at least because I did not pull one of those before, so I will see that as a silver lining. Okay.
Silver lining.
Silver linings playbook. His cards aren't bent, they're just built different. So one more pack. One more pack. Guys, I won't lie. I was so pumped for the secret rares in the set, and Battle Styles is coming in a little dry. Good night, all you kids. Behave. Donardo, you already know we won't, but thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for all your support. It really means a lot. Get some wonderful rest. Dear Card Jesus, help us out. Thanks. Yeah, where's the heart of the cards? Shiny cardboard manifesting. Right. Where are our cards that we deserve? We deserve, that's what I deserve, is shiny cardboard. I deserve a full art alternate secret pull. Or I deserve a rainbow card. Rainbow card would be real nice. Arceus, where you at? Right, we pray to Arceus. It's not Pokemon Jesus, but Arceus is as close to Pokemon Jesus we'll get. Vanillite Poggers. Magic Frogs for shiny cardboard. V-card luck. V-card manifesting. V-card vibes. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be this pack too. I'm calling it. I'm feeling it. I just feel the connection. You deserve the shiniest, gayest cardboard. Thank you. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one.
Is it?
It's gotta be this one. It's gotta
Gotta
be.
be.
It's gotta be. Because I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
All right. We got Lightning Energy. Oh my god, is this gonna be the same pack as we just got? Because that's Cheryl. No, okay, it's different. Cheryl! We got Single Strike Style Mustard. Oh, at least we got the Single Strike Style as well. I guess the Rapid Strike Style is like a little bit more common. Or I just got weird luck. But normally we get Rapid Strike Mustard. So that was kind of... That's a good sign, guys. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the pack. We got Durant. We have Mienfoo, Rapid Strike, Cherubi, Pachirisu, Spearow. Sky Daddy told me this is the Sky Daddy told me this is the one.
That's Gen Z server god.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I'm a boomer. Remoraid. Yeah, but you're on TikTok like 24/7. We have Grumpig, Reverse Hollow. Our rare is Sentis Scorch. Hello, hey Sky Daddy.
Sky Daddy, you've disappointed us.
This is why I stopped going to your house a long time ago. All right, we got to do another one. Streamer, listen, last pack magic coming up here. Last pack magic is coming up here. Last pack magic is coming up here. It's happening. This is our last pack. It's gonna be amazing. Sentis Scorch is now Cornstarch. Wait, what? Oh, I read that as cornstarch. I see. I was like, wait, what? Sky Daddy is a liar. He went up into the clouds for milk and never came back. Oof.
Oh.
Oof. Last pack magic. gonna happen. Alright, we can't turn to religion, we have to turn to magic. Right? If you do not get last pack magic, you simply must open another pack. Don't give away the secret. Come on, I gotta look cool in front of my viewers. What the hell? Alright. This is the one. This is the one.
This is the one.
This is gonna have a rainbow card in it too. It's gonna be wild. Just like Jinx. What is that running narrative, by the way? That Jinx is Shira and your father? When did that start and why? He's coming back. Sky Daddy be like, come to my house, but doesn't give epic cards? Like, no? Alright.
Here we go.
We have Plant Energy. We have, Tool Jammer. Hey, that's a new card for me.
Cool.
Gonna add more to my collection. Cool. More Pekko. I really gotta put away cards.
Yeah, I can tell.
Level Ball. Oh, I love that card. That's actually like a good card too, like in the game. We have Spearow. We have Remoraid. We have Fomantis. We have Single Strike Mawile. Last pack magic. Here we come, guys. Got Mankey. We have a Reverse Hollow Cherubi. And... oh my god! Hey! Nice card. Very good one. Very good one. Not one of the craziest cards in the set, but a really good card. Alright, look at that last pack magic. Wow, streamer luck right there. Who knew? Wow, not me. That's crazy. Last pack magic. That's a cool card. Tapu Koko VMAX. He sighed at me?
Yeah.
Say good sign at me, guys. Oh my gosh. That's a cool one. Tapu Koko VMAX. Not one of the top ones, because again, there's a secret rainbow version of this, apparently. But still a really goddamn cool card. Very cool card. Alright. I'm happy with ending on that note for these. Learning so much about Pokemon and Pokemon cards because of this stream. Wow. Well, I'm glad that I can help teach you some stuff. We're going to probably do, like, a Pokemon lore stream one of these nights. Like we did with the cryptids and SCP and stuff like that. We're probably going to do, like, Pokemon lore, like a dark lore stream. Because there's so much dark lore in Pokemon that, like, when they first released Pokemon, it was targeted towards kids, so they took a lot of it out. And, like, the entire point of it was to make sure that, like, kids weren't, like, too creeped out by stuff and that it could still be sold as, like, a kid's game and stuff. But there are, like, a lot of, like, there's a lot of incredibly cool lore in the Pokemon universe and a lot of really, really cool, creepy, like, dark shit. So, yeah, there's gonna be definitely some, like, cool, like, I don't know, stuff that some of you might not know. And as a result, will those of you who show up stream after stream and are like, I know nothing about Pokemon, maybe you'll learn a little bit.
Ooh, I can learn something.
Yeah.
I can
Some
watch.
of those ghosties. Yeah, not even just the ghost ones. Like, there's like, just fucked up Pokemon across the board. So, it'd be awesome to learn about. Yeah, it'd be neat. And then we can, like, you know, also learn about some of the cute ones, too. Because I like the cute ones. All right, so out of 20 packs or so, we pulled 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it was 1 out of every 5. Not the best pull rates. This creepy Pokemon lore will shock you. Yes. So we got some neat things, but yes, we got Necrozma V, Kricketune V, Victini VMAX, and Tapu Koko VMAX. That's so cool. That's really neat. Some good cards in that. Not the craziest cards, but 1 out of every 5 packs, that's pretty average pulls. Cubone wears his mother's skull. Yes. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple times, and there's a really cool theory behind that as well that we can talk about as well.
I can't.
Mm-hmm. I want to learn because my nephews want to start collecting, but they also like to watch the show and play the games, and I've only played 2 of the games, only casually. Just want to be able to encourage their interest. Oh, that's really cute. I mean, there's a lot of databases. Bulbapedia is the number, like, B-U-L-B, like bulb, and then A, like Bulbasaur, like the beginning of Bulbasaur's name. Bulbapedia is a really good resource that you can, like, look up any Pokemon. see a little bit of the backstory of them in the games, the anime, and the card game. So it's pretty neat. Imagine if you stop bouncing, you died. That's Spoink for you. Yep, Spoink needs to bounce to keep its heart pumping. Charmander's tail flame goes out, like Quellerus wrote, they die, which is awful. There are a lot of really, really weird, creepy things like that. Pokemon, hey, look at this cute little guy. Me, wow, I love him. Pokemon, he ate a kid one time. Yeah, that's actually like a ton of them. That is actually like a ton of them. Sleeved? Why? What's wrong with sleeving? I sleeve them because I double sleeve, actually. And then really good ones, like a lot of the secret pulls and stuff, and like the higher end cards, I actually put into top loaders as well. So, yeah. Sleeving keeps my cards safe. And I use Dragon Shields, and I use Perfect Fits on some of them as well. So, which are also the Dragon Shield brand. I wish Dragon Shield would sponsor me. Because I buy so many of their products. And then I use Ultra Pro sheets. Although I'm probably going to switch over to Dragon Shield side loaders. So, yeah. I just never touch my cards. I mean, that's the easiest way to make sure that nothing bad happens to them. Although that's not even guaranteed either. Cards you got to just be very, very careful with. Nicole sleeves hers and then sticks them in a binder sleeve also. Yeah, double sleeving. So, real quick tip for those of you who ever want to, like, double sleeve. One of the best ways to make sure... oh, it's forcing you to sleeve them? Oh, yeah, they're all sleeved already. Don't worry. They are in matte black Dragon Shields. The best thing to do is if you want to make sure that they're not getting damaged or anything, is sleeve it upside down. So, like, the opening of the sleeve is on the bottom. And that might seem weird because, like, you know, aesthetically, it being on the top is better. But if you put it on the bottom, and this is for sleeves that you load from the top, it makes like a perfect seal. And then there's, you know, because the pocket that it's being put into, then this is like closed off. And then the bottom's closed off because that's just the way the pockets are. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that keeps them really safe, which is pretty neat. I wish X would sponsor me. Also, Brian, incredibly brand unsafe streams. Well, that's true also. Very wisdom. Very, very wisdom indeed. Very wisdom. We need to get over the shit. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Brookie, just to warn you, we are unfortunately ending the stream. We're going to be winding down here in a second. It's like how you're supposed to sleeve a record. Yes! That's a great way to look at it. So, yeah. But yeah. Can we spend the same amount of time developing space tech instead of creaming over corners? Just kidding, haha. Good joke, because you wrote, just kidding, haha. That's how you tell a joke, chat. We just learned. Chat, we are going to end the stream here. I had a sneaking suspicion. Hope you get some good pulls tonight. Yeah, we're ending. We did not get, like, the best pulls, but battle styles are, like, really, I don't know. It's a new set, and everyone got spoiled by Shining Fates, which has, like, the insane pull rate of, like, it's basically, like, the equivalent of Shiny Star V, the Japanese set that was, like, all shiny cards, basically. So everyone got spoiled by Shining Fates, which we will be opening this tin in a future stream, which will be really fun as well. But we're not going to do that tonight. I thought that we were going to get around to it, but honestly, battle styles has just been, like, weird as far as, like, pull rates. Like, they're still good pull rates, but I feel also like we're not pulling any, like, the top level cards, which in a booster box I would be used to by this point because we literally pulled half of it. So maybe this half, and we've had that happen before, like Darkness Ablaze and shit, but maybe this half is going to be, like, insanely good. Maybe it's going to have, like, 2 rainbow cards in it or something like that, or, like, one of the alt art cards or something. Shiny Idiot Bird, my beloved. Oh, yeah, this is the Cramorant tin. For those of you who didn't see this earlier, this is the Cramorant V tin. So I had already gotten the, who came on the other ones? I think it was Gossifleur. No, not Gossifleur. Why am I blanking on what that evolves into? The freaking... I'm an idiot. Wait, I can't do that. Shit, no, I'm not an idiot. I forget things sometimes, and that's okay. I have Boltund Eldegoss. Thank you. Eldegoss is the other one. Yeah, so... I was out buying... Strike 3, doesn't matter. The stream's ending. Stream's ending. I whatever. You think I give a shit? but this is a Kremer V10. I was literally at a store just trying to buy a gift for a friend, and I was like, hey, you guys got any Pokemon cards in stock, by the way? I didn't see any out. And they were like, oh yeah, we just got the shipping in like an hour ago. You're the first one to ask.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I didn't get this one. This was the only tin I wasn't able to buy. So I bought it, and I was really happy. Retail price too, instead of like people are buying this thing for whatever reason for like $60 online right now, like $50. Like, stop doing that. Stop giving flippers extra money for being assholes and like monopolizing the market. Stop doing that. Let them have to like lower their price until they're paying like under retail, and then they lose money instead. This is awesome though. I'm very happy I was able to get the last one. So yeah, can't wait until the hype reaches Yu-Gi-Oh. It already has.
The cavalry's in.
I collect Yu-Gi-Oh as well, and
I
it's
spliced
fucking
some
hard to find the cards sometimes.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, I don't know anything about cards, but going with you and
Seeing over
how
just the
there
past
was
couple months.
just overstock of all the Yu-Gi-Oh, and now it's just gone.
That's also
Wow.
something we got to do though. I have
Yeah.
like
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you're
like
gonna do
22
your
packs of
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh
stream.
cards because we got like I think it's like Ignition Assault and Phantom Rage and some other, I can't remember whatever other sets from Yu-Gi-Oh I have, but I have like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that we can open on stream because I promised that we were going to do those as well. Nico, thank you so much for the big bits.
Aw.
Spilled some bits. It's really nice of you. Thank you very much for the kindness. It's really, really kind of you. Find your local scalper and kick them in the jaw and mouth. Again, I don't condone violence, but God, if someone were to slip and their hand were just to clock, one of these people who does this, just buys out all the stock, like when kids are looking for cards and then sells them at 5 times the price, like, if that were to happen, what an unavoidable accident that would be. But yeah, we could do some Yu-Gi-Oh card openings because I love Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I collect Dragon Ball Super cards, and those are hard to find right now. And even Magic has started. Like, you can find like Zenkita or whatever the hell that set is. You can find like Commander Legends and like Kalheim and stuff like that. But like Magic cards are less collectible, and people normally like collect them to play specifically, whereas like there's a straight up just collector market with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel, that's kind of taking over it, and as well as like Dragon Ball Super. People just want those big chase pulls, and it's not as common with like the mythic cards, the mystic cards, whatever they're called, the top level ones for Magic, but it is getting worse. It's worse than it's ever been for Magic. And the things that are happening with Time Spiral Remastered, which is the newest set that I was so excited for, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna finally, like buy some more Magic cards, like for the first time in like years. I want to get back in with Time Spiral. There's none anywhere. We just see like
couldn't
empty
find
display
it.
boxes,
Yeah.
like when we're like out getting groceries or whatever.
Yeah.
It's too bad. It's just awful. So. We don't condone violence, but wishing bizarre misfortunes on people is okay. That is true. We were talking about the guy that we were like, man, yeah, what was that? The one guy that we were talking about that we were like, Morgan and I saw at the store,
Yeah.
who like shoved by people and like took like handfuls of like
When there were
stuff while like their
children
children
looking,
waiting their turn to like
legitimately.
grab a couple cards. And he was like a total jerk, and everyone in chat was like, we are going to destroy this person. Sending you both good vibes. Thank you, Tiny Pastel Unicorn. That's very nice
Oh,
of you.
that's really nice.
But yeah. Anyway, chat, let's go ahead and end here because it's 2 a.m. for me, and I actually did want to stream longer, but I started a little bit later than I planned as well. But tomorrow, Morgan's going to be out of the house doing work, so I will also be getting work done as well as probably doing a cool gaming stream. But I tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. Again, if you are someone who's new, if you dropped on by just out of curiosity, if you are someone who came during Jordan's raid, thank you so much for giving me any of your time. If you are someone who has decided to stick around, that's super awesome. We really appreciate you a lot for that. That's so cool of you. And if you're someone who's not, hey, no offense taken. It's not something I take personally because there's so much content online that it's hard to find content in every channel that you resonate with. So like if you have found content that you enjoy here and you've decided to stick around for it, thank you so much. If you haven't, thanks for giving me a shout at all. That's really neat that you even took any of the time out of your night
Cheers,
at
love.
all for that.
The cavalry's here.
Sorry. Thank you, less
Sorry
than 3.
for what? Thank you so much, though, Level 6 Laser Lotus for the 100 bits. That's nice of you. You don't have anything to be sorry for. What was I saying? My brain is gone. Oh, yeah, we're ending. This is where I'm at tonight. All right, guys, thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Holy god dang craziness.
Oh
That is a lot.
That's so many.
Can't say more than that is a lot. That is so much more than I am used to getting. And
You
as a result,
expected,
yes,
yeah.
but as a result, it's a nice surprise, and I appreciate it a lot. I really do, and God, this is hard. Thank you so much. Thank you for fueling this channel, allowing me to do this for years as like a full-time gig. I'm thankful every single day that this is my job, and I have such a cool community to be able to hang out with and have fun with and talk about my interests. Like, we talk about so much, we play so many fun games, we just spend time with each other, and the company is like the best in the world. So it sounds like you're trying to sell me something. Yeah, it's selling
Punch
you
me in the boob.
me
Love
being
you
good
all.
at not like it. I'm trying to sell you the idea that I am actually good at accepting compliments and support. Cora Joanne, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Congrats on becoming a silver EV. Really means a lot coming here as a resub at the end of the stream. Thank you. Anyway, chat, guys, thank you very much for everything. Thanks for chatting with me, keeping me company, keeping Morgan company,
Yeah, thanks
vibing
for
out
having
with
me.
us. Thank you for always being awesome to her. Please check out Morgan's stuff. You can check her out on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, you name it. She's on it doing cool stuff. So please check out Morgan at Treasure X Trove, all one word. Go check her out across the board on those things. And also, yeah, check out our Discord if you like the vibes here while you're chatting, or if you were someone who lurked. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending your time. Don't worry about like donating or anything, because you're literally donating your time here. You are donating your time, which is the most valuable resource in the world. And it's just really, really cool that anyone at all wants to spend time in this community. Thank you for that. That's very, very cool. Sorry, I just was able to stop by for the last few seconds. Don't ever apologize. It means a lot that you're here at all. It really does. But follow Morgan right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should probably... I'll put in commands too. So please check out Morgan. There's Morgan's stuff right there. Please check out our Discord. If you like the vibes here, you're going to love the Discord. It's a really fun place with a lot of great people.
It is.
If you came up with some goofy jokes during the stream that have to deal with the stream and community, you can go ahead and go to our subreddit and drop the memes in there, and I will look at them after stream. You can also share a nice, fun message with people. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Sorry, I need a drink because I just noticed my throat is doing that thing.
Yeah, I need some. I ran out of water.
Do the rest of my outro.
Me? No, sorry. I don't even. You put me on the spot. I can't remember it.
Self-modding. Well, someone's got it. No. But yeah, go ahead and check out the other things that are extensions of this community. You guys are great. Anyway, yeah, good timing. I just redeemed a hydrate. There we go. I listened to you, Ashcat. There you go. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, all of you, so very much for every moment tonight. It was very fun, very chill, very laid back. I hope that it helped some of you who are having bad days. I know a lot of people were bringing that up in chat tonight. I hope that it's a good kickoff to your weekend, because technically it's Friday right now. So hope that you go into the weekend with some really good vibes, and know that whatever bad stuff you're going through is temporary, and we will see you hopefully in some future streams, and you'll be able to update us on you feeling better. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Thank you so very much. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end this stream here. Speaking of finger hearts, again, there's gonna be a big restock soon on the merch store, so keep an eye on that. Keep hitting the sign up button to let Second City know what you want restocked as well, so that they keep doing that for us also. But anyway, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.